against the Masters London winners. Guys who have been through the fire and flames and now come to the other side stronger. The question is, does Leviathan continue their run? Does Furia quench the flames right here and now? Folks, we're back, baby. Stage 2 of VCT America starts right now.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
These should be some good games, yeah.
Microphone wasn't on. Sorry, microphone wasn't on there. That was not my bad. I don't know what happened. Who was that? Sorry. That was... Who are you? FadeX2, thanks for the 6 months. I mean, good games? Good games. Good games? We'll see. I think the first game might be a bit of a stomp. But it does depend. But I think LEV are just... I think LEV are going to lock in. Can I give my opinion on Tuchel? Go and watch the video. I posted a video about it today. Like the talent leaderboard? I don't want to. I mean, how did my boy do?
You lose the round, you lose the
Potato
game.
beat, thanks for the 10 months.
Is America
Cloud got
going
12,
to be
that's
better
pretty
than
good.
the
Kayak
slot
only got
we have been
8.
getting?
That's not very good. So my IGL had a bit of a stinker, but Cloud at least had a good game. Why does Bippo have 0 points? Surely he got more than 0 points. Surely these two have points, right? I mean, they won their game. Oh, I didn't see a Bippo ace. Can we get a Thinking Man Soccer channel, please? I mean, genuinely, maybe. Like, genuinely, obviously that is something that, I mean, I spend a lot of time watching anyway. Like, I actually would obviously enjoy doing it. And I do feel like I know enough about it to at least give some, you know, opinion on the game. The thing is, for me, like, again, I mean, one of the things I didn't include in my video today was, like, one of the things, it's kind of an interesting discussion. It kind of does lead into Valorant. And, you know, like, the whole Frost changing comps thing? One of the kind of philosophies that one of my, like, tutors had during my degree was he was very much of the mindset of, like, if you have practiced a formation, like, if you have prepared with a certain formation, you never change it. You do not change formation in-game, was like his philosophy. Now, a lot of managers would actually say that that's wrong, but he was like very, very clear on like, if you have prepared for a game in a certain formation, you should stick to that formation. Because if your players are not used to the certain players playing in those positions, what is this LEV jersey that they're wearing? It's kind of the same thing as like in Valorant, right? Of like, you know, if you've practiced a comp, and that is your comp on a map, you know, don't go changing the comp, you know, just like stick to what, you know, essentially. Now, I would say I probably don't fully agree with that. A good example actually would be Hearts versus Celtic when Hearts were winning.
Valorant.
Hainsey, thanks for the 23 months. And Celtic basically just went to playing 2 at the back and just started fully attacking, and Hearts kind of didn't change formation. And I think that they probably should have done, and I think it would have helped them, to be honest. I feel like there's way less tactics to football than just kicking a ball. No, I don't think that's true at all. I mean, if I was to compare football to Valorant, let me try and compare them. So I would say weirdly, a coach has a bigger impact. A coach has a bigger impact in football than they do in Valorant, I think. The reason that I say that is because in Val, you have an IGL. It's 3 and M4. Thanks for the prime. In Val, you have an IGL, right? And when you have an IGL, you know, they control a lot of the game, right? You as the coach can give them a game plan, but they can decide in the game, you know, actually I prefer, you know, doing this a bit more, or this works, so I'm going to do it a bit more. In football, you don't really have that, right? In football, there is no IGL. you have a captain, but they don't fucking, call play. Like, they aren't like calling the game. They're just playing the game. And so often what you've worked on as the coach will be the patterns of play that you want your team to run, right? And so in that sense, it's more like, at least at high level football, it is a bit more like the coach is kind of being somewhat of an IGL. Now, football is much more loose, you might say, than something like Valorant, right? It's not as structured, perhaps, as something like Valorant. It's a lot more random things, can happen at different points, rather than like, this is RB exec, this goes here, that goes there, this goes there, all that kind of stuff. But I do think that a coach has more of an impact on this than a coach in Valorant does, because a lot of this, like, once you're in the game of Valorant, like, a coach can only really do so much. In Valorant, like, once the game starts, a coach can do a lot, obviously, before the game, but when the game actually starts, when you're in the game, what you're talking about, like, timeouts. You're talking about, like, a couple brief moments where you can just go, like, oh, guys, I think you should go B more. Right, but that's the, like, beyond like a round or a couple of rounds, you're not having a gigantic impact. Jose Manjuna, thanks for the 43 months. No, but in football you get subs. You can actually change the people who are playing, right, which can have a gigantic impact on what's going on. In Val, you might just say, let's go B. When I stream EMEA, I didn't stream EMEA, and this is possible at different points. Well, it'll mostly affect the EMEA, I imagine. But I'm viewing houses right now. So if at any point I'm not streaming, it's either because there's too many games and I'm tired. That might happen. My internet might be shit. That might happen. Or 3, I might be viewing houses. So that's why I didn't stream EMEA. To rob? No, not to rob. To buy. We did find out one nice house today. It's one of those ones where it's like, would I be happy living here? Maybe. Like, maybe. You know what? Maybe. Are you getting a personal office? One of the big things we are looking for is there needs to be a place where, like, I can work that is not near the main bedroom. Ideally on a different floor. Which not every house does, so that has ruled some out. When am I getting involved in politics? Oh, I'll probably wait till I'm at least 35. I don't know, when Valorant dies. Have a good Wi-Fi? Well, that is also a deal breaker.
You're planning to leave Nick by himself? What will you do?
I don't know. Yeah, maybe I'm Count Bimface. When you see all houses in one day, there's a lot of houses. Sometimes they
Where is basic ready for the
they don't all in the same place. Matt Vega, thanks for the sub.
Brought to you by Samsung OLED.
July 15th, 2022, it was the global debut for Leviathan.
You're in America, you've joined politics at the ripe age of 70. Yeah, maybe.
Okay,
comps-wise, nothing too crazy. Basic on Omen. Art Zine on Phoenix. I mean, Lev just sticking with their comp that they were playing before, so nothing has changed that much for them there. Interesting map pick, because Haven was not their best map. It was an okay map for them. Crazy that
54 smile.
Crazy, actually, that they want to play split map 3 Fury. That seems a little strange. Although they did give them a decent game. Bilbo, thanks for the 34 months as well.
When they were making some role swaps, trying to find what was optimal for the team then. We'll see if it ends up being optimal for this new Fury look.
Oh, did he flash himself there? Maybe. Don't know.
Sato lingering towards that A side of the map and hoping
Did
to
Shy
dish out
replace on Furia? So Furia
a bit
got
more
rid
here
of...
for Leviathan, but the round is certainly
What was he fucking
slowed
called?
up. We
He's from
started to
Kyrgyzstan on
on
VLR.
the B side. It's going to take more than luck
Right,
just to
Alim.
dig this cipher out.
Alim and Nerve are the two players they got rid of for basic
Sato just
and
stunning at
Shy.
Masters London. Far and away the best Phoenix there. Best Phoenix in the world right now. Already with a nice little two-piece to start the game.
And Fury are on a 5-loss streak in those, you know, I would say matches of consequence, right? Their Esports World Cup campaign crashed and burned despite going up against two of the eventual finalists on their road. Had to make some changes following that.
Did Lev do anything at Mickey Mouse? Lev didn't go to Mickey Mouse.
Basic, that should make some inroads for Fury to get into this.
But I
site.
know, talking to Sato, that they did scrim.
He does catch on to
They
Sato,
did
but
stay.
he's
They
gonna
did.
stick
They.
around.
So this is the thing about Lev. Lev.
Into the nebula quickly
Lev.
developed by King in response, and Sato inside the smoke's already found his
Is he gonna
first.
get an ace?
But he double swing off this, but Arsene's gonna walk
Oh,
on
not
out.
quite.
It doesn't seem to matter.
Lev,
Which is
after
gonna pick
winning
up where we
Masters
left
London,
off as Sato
stayed
exits
in
with four.
Europe so that they could
That's
scrim
thinking
the
about any
EWC team.
questions of how is the Lev form going to look? Are they going to just be
That's how fucking
playing at
crazy
that
they are.
blistering pace? All players firing on all cylinders? Yeah, that might just be the case. The form of this team at London was obviously unbelievable. Across the board, all 5 of their players had takeover maps. You can't sleep on any of them. They're always capable of clutching out of situations just like that.
Well, it's a good start from Sato. He
Sato by
gets
far
himself
the
a
standout
rifle
Phoenix
full
player
shield.
in London.
Now, a lot of
Little
teams
buff
obviously
bandit,
going
by
for
the way,
this,
coming
you know,
through for
Phoenix
the first time
Ultorb.
that we're seeing
This is a
at this
very
stage.
common second round after winning Pistol
Coil
now
of
on this map
obnoxious to
apparently.
deal with on that.
But you try and farm a Phoenix
There's
Ultorb.
a 3-player stack here at C for Furia. As this smoke blooms, they're going to reveal themselves, but the Bulldog bites, and Basic has already
He
fallen
still
by the
should be able
wayside.
to get that over, really. He does.
One of the keys for this Furia team is obviously the Kuala Noob operator. Shaw was talking about that
Who are my favorite
in the
casters?
interview before the game. One of the ideas behind these roster changes was to
I mean, I
put
think we're
him
quite
in
lucky
a
in Valorant. I
position
think we got a
where
lot
they're
of
going to
good
be
casters.
feeding him that gun as much as possible. And he has been a consistently standout opper in the Americas scene, whether that be his time in Challengers with M80 or from what we saw earlier this year, Kickoff, when he was on that full-time Yoru. It was really just disrupted by that meta that we saw in stage 1, where he was on the Phoenix, not a great operator
What am
role,
I looking
and
at?
wasn't finding that same level
chat?
of impact.
The game?
So they are really
chat?
dictating
The
that
game?
as one of their win cons heading into this stage.
30 seconds left.
Shy and Basic already out of the mix.
Thoughts on the new Lev jersey?
Fury in a bit of a dangerous spot in this round.
Maybe it's the football purist in me.
And doubling back to that idea, it felt like Kuala Noob definitely
Is the
suited
the
in a
logo in the
second
center of the jersey?
role as a
I'm never a
duelist.
fan of that, if that's the
Phoenix
case.
look felt very
Maybe again, that's just like
drastically
old
different to him when
school
he was often having to
purist,
refight or make those opportunities, create that space.
but it
in
just
those
doesn't
hits.
sit right with me.
Shaw is putting his eggs in that basket. Yet to see much from Fury though. That early fight over on the seaside didn't favour them whatsoever, and they spent most of this round being.
Now, I've seen quite a few people
passengers
spike in their
on the
VFL team,
Leviathan
so
Express.
he's on the board. I, for some reason, don't have a Lev player. Why the
We are
fuck did I
going to
not get a
see
Lev player?
different approach here in regards
Seems
to
quite
this
obvious to
stage
get a
two
Lev player,
meta
doesn't it? They're quite good.
with the Neon. I think that's a really key factor. Lev were one of the teams that have not shied away from playing Neon post-nerf, and it's working out great for them. Furia with these roster changes, it's just
I would say I
implying that
like
they're
it.
gonna move away
Why
from the
did this?
Neon.
Why
You bring
is
in
it like?
Basic, he's never
What the one
played
thing I don't
an
like about it
official
though
of
is like,
Neon
why is
before.
it?
Koala Noob,
You know,
70
why is
rounds
this? Why
compared
is like
to
the
playing
sleeve
over
blank?
8,000 in
And then you know you've
officials
got all the
on
shit
Jet.
going on here, but then this
So
just
it just
blank, and then
implies
you
that
got the
they'll be
shit on
done
the
with that
back.
Unless they put Ardzil on it for
Please
certain
don't tell me we're about to have a
but if
tech
they
pulse
were to
again.
do that, you would imagine it would probably
The best
be a
ever
map
jersey
like
in
Haven,
Valorant is very
but him with the
obvious.
Kuala Noob Jet. So they're kind of
It looked like this.
playing the Jet in the Phoenix here.
Just an early tech pause here, an audio issue that has to be rectified down there on the
It looked like this. Hold on. If you know, you know. That's got to be the best Valorant jersey. Hold on, I'll get it up for you. Spooky the Ghost Catcher, thanks for
Hello,
the
Mr.
32
Mans
months.
Valorant. How are you? I'm excited for stage 2.
Holy fuck, look at this shit. I mean, there is no better jersey than that. Look at that, man. Why does it look Brazilian? Well, that's the thing. It was in lock-in, so they wore green and yellow. Yeah, the thing is as well that all of their shirts were really tight. I don't know why, but they decided to wear super tight Burger King jerseys. Holy, Sato's got a sleeve that says Sato on it. I think it's so he can remember his name. I mean, it's an all-timer. It's an all-time jersey. What are some other good jerseys in Valorant? Hold on. Oh, I found one. Especially when it says TMV on the back. Put me at number 10. Fucking hell. The Wolves Toronto jersey was pretty good. Did I see the new Pacific jersey? Probably, but I didn't really take note of it.
He's capable of being like a really top tier pro. I think the only like barrier between us and our current new roster is kind of like a little bit of a language barrier, but we'll get over that over time. And then Basic is like this, he reminds me of Kess from 100 Thieves when I played with him. He's like a rookie and like super new, up-and-comer, hungry, but he doesn't have a lot of direction and doesn't really know where to take his efforts and his energy. So treating Basic a lot like I treated Kess, where just kind of giving him like the direction and letting him do his thing, you know, letting him be free, not trying to put him into like a cookie cutter or anything like that. Just have fun.
I mean, the way the Fury have actually made these role allocations, in this game at least, has surprised us, because I think the expectation was that Odyssey might be on smokes, you know, and not as this second duelist. Maybe some people speculating that Basic is someone who'd been quite flexible in his career in the lead up.
Oh, we back in?
Might have picked that role up. So you are calling now from this Phoenix
Did I
position.
watch the Paper X vlog? No. I almost watched
See how that plays out, obviously, against
team
King, who is more
content
than
stuff.
happy to settle the score.
I have a life. I watch enough Valorant stuff as it is.
First opportunity to get a full buy.
If I'm not making a video by it or
Not
streaming it,
cash to get Kuala Noob
generally
in the game just yet.
I'm not watching Valorant content.
You're dead.
Drone gets a peek into that seaside. Obviously, we have a runner back into Garage right now. Followed up with a fast lane, but Basic with his push out of B has relieved a lot of this pressure. Shy's able to bring
Yeah, but he's
Sato
just
down,
gonna
but
die
not
from
before
behind.
he strikes and takes this Jet out of the game.
No one from LEV able to protect the body of Sato, so
Big
Artson
kill.
got a free one, but the lurk timing
At a certain
from
point, Shy
Neon
has a...
exploits an opening in the seaside.
Oh, the
Oh, no,
timing,
strike
bro.
as well, and just as Shy had an opportunity, blows
Oh,
was
no.
looking in just the right direction.
Not the last example we're going to get of the outrageous firepower across the board on this LEV team. Bonus round shares does not matter. Feels like they're always just as deadly as if Blows just had a Vandal in his hands.
Now, the tough
don't
task
know
of getting yourself back into
where the
this
Neon
site.
is.
Arsene walls him across, but takes some glancing damage from Neon.
What?
And he's a
That's
runner back, but he's
crazy.
going to be spotted straight away, and Neon knows exactly where he's going to re-emerge. Blows in. It's too easy to play off that exchange.
Oh, Zine,
Gotta give
man,
Leviathan
what are
the
you
bonus round
doing?
win.
It's just so natural.
You can't you can't park there, mate.
Just
General
flowing
Gen
through
G, I was
the
wondering
game
where you
with
were
ease,
when I
it
was
feels
watching
like.
Gen G. Thanks for 45 months.
How about TNV? England lose game when Tiger life is good. Tiger, mother, Messi, Tiger.
Shot from blows. And Neon finding that timing just moments before. It's a round that does devolve into individual plays to get it into
Yeah,
a
maybe your
winnable
team is
position.
back. Although I will say, I don't think your
They are
team is
going
back,
to
judging by
pick
what I
up
saw.
those kills.
Centaur, thanks for the 9 months.
This is looking much like the pistol round start for Leviathan. Heavy presence to lobby. Very much on challenge for this though.
Oh.
Spike jumps through. It's Koala accosting him though with the ghost. Flash out for Sato. Player fully blind in front of him, and Arsene is downed by a shock dart. EU's about to get pretty toasty toes. Sato knows he's around that corner. Unaware though if he's crossed yet, and EU is trying to find the
King
correct
is
timing to
shit big chilling
stay
here.
out
He
of this
should get a
spot.
free kill.
Shot just caught.
Now they
walking
just go,
down
see?
C, getting proactive, and you could see Sato exercising discipline as that smoke came up. Doesn't have another.
just gonna
flash,
do the
so he
left
doesn't wanna
freeze.
Risk going through. Knows that that molly didn't actually, cover that full tucked corner. That's just another aspect of the LEV game, honestly. Like you're watching them play. with such
Jim Bob
confidence,
Kim,
so
thanks for the
much
3
power.
months.
3.
But within
I
that,
mean, Fury have had
discipline,
chances in
Neon
multiple of these
especially one
rounds,
of
to
the
be honest,
players
but
that just exudes that trait.
feels like
Every
mid to
time
late
you're
round every
watching, no matter
time they're
what
just
role he's playing on.
getting out jeweled or out timing.
Leviathan here are able to slowly make their way over towards this A side. They never really left long after that exchange.
Why Spike
Well,
first
he
to
was
die?
able to
I mean,
be
he is playing Neon, so
exfiltrated
you kind of
from
do want
A
him to be
long
first to die a lot of the
now
time.
able to make his way around the map. There is going to be some util to catch a
Hello,
flank.
Maverick.
It will be virtually impossible for him to sneak up behind Leviathan. And this site is hard to retake on a good day with good weapons and even numbers wired here. Feels impossible.
Just gonna die to the Spike. Not so fucking hell. They have a player called Neon and a player called
Easy
Spike.
exit with that trip up behind them.
Might as well,
Don't need
might as
to
well have a
be
player called Attack and
too
Defend.
concerned to get out long.
Spawn barrier.
Okay. Seeing basic here, triple his frags for the game and show us a little bit of raw power. EU is able to get out with
When
a
is this
phantom.
guy gonna buy a pink wig and
some silver
schoolgirl
lining
outfit and
that
dress
rounds
up on
off Fury.
stream? Look, Monkey Meatloaf, I know you're used to sideshow
Such a
streams.
interesting character, you know. When he
We're not
wins
all like
lane,
him.
you expect
Moon
him to be
versus thanks for the
carving
12
around the
months.
stage.
I leaned over the railing
You know,
at Masters
throwing up gang
London,
signs.
saw you in
No,
a
he
costume
just
booth and
stares
gasped out
calmly
loud.
out of a sea of
Like
people
seeing a
chanting
legendary
Leviathan,
Pokemon.
chanting his
Happy
name.
1 year, Mr.
At moments like this,
Valorant.
they win around from a save.
Valorant.
Oh, you better believe
Brian,
me,
thanks for the 13 months as well.
Free money Thursday.
Thank you so
During his
much.
second
Oh,
opportunity at
full
the buy,
C
crucially, you
retake.
just
Holy,
have to
look at
pay
this
attention
cell.
to Koala.
So they're trying to do a little bait here on A. They're trying to fight early A, pretend like they're there. And
I
really, it's a
spent
Cypher
like 5
setup.
minutes trying to remember the ugly ass jersey. It was 2025 eggs, the schoolboy looking one.
What about the cow one that
Let's
EG
see
had?
from
Remember
Leviathan as
that?
They try and hit the C side.
They did have a schoolboy one, you're right, but they also had a cow one. That one was worse, I think. Oh, they're getting disruptive. Wow, with the ult as well. Oh, how's he not killed him? How's he not killed him?
Vou ficar bomba, eu quebro o spot. Já no CT.
Obscuring vision.
Chegando muito baixo.
Oh, I killed him.
Fecha, fecha, fecha.
Bater flash.
Vou furar no seu
Ah?
controle, King. Fica de mira.
Pode tentar.
3v3?
Minha, sai, 80 do homem, 80 dos dois, direita, nem smoke. 80 dos dois.
Acho que não tem.
80, Bruno.
1v1?
Não vai, não vai.
Tem que...
Tá.
Vai, abre.
Level win. What a clutch. 1v... Oh! It comes back as he wins it!
You know, when they said they'd buffed initiators, I didn't think Fade was that good that from outside of the game, she could lights out all of us. I don't know what Ryder cooking here, but they're onto something.
Oh no! Hopefully we get to. Yeah, all right. We're gonna see what happens. Can only imagine it was a great clutch from Neon. Yeah, and it was. Down to the 20 HP.
All right, Ryan Games Arena, I need to see that energy for rounds you can see as well. Yeah, that is nasty.
Sato, he doesn't know. he thinks that we saw it.
Hello, thanks for the 50 months, holy.
What we saw is how the
There's a
Furia
feeling about
calms
this
sound
already,
to
though, that
basic.
Furia are shaky. Basics look good in some of these isolated
Did you
moments.
see TL Absolute Dog Walk and
comes to putting
totally
the
not
pieces
give me
together in the
-1 on
playground.
VFL with 2 players? Absolute
That last
scenes.
round play at
Anyways,
the beginning of the
good
post
night.
plant when Lev
Good night,
chose to
Roasted
get very
Twigs.
proactive, sync up
Unlucky.
that Hunter's Fury with the flash, with the push forward. It's those kind of extremely aggressive plays that a newer team like
I don't think I've
Furia
ever seen that
might
before.
not
Have I ever
have
seen that
in
before?
the
Certainly
moment
since
chemistry teams
2023.
like
I don't remember
react to a play like that. And they
the
do a
whole
decent
screen
job
going
of
black,
it.
but
Fortunately,
not the UI
Basic got that
and
kill
not the
through
player
wall,
counts.
but still not able to capitalize. Neon just too good with this operator.
I want the new one.
Has to be the best in the world right now if you're just
We just saw what's
ranking
going on in Furious
paper.
head.
Yeah, I mean, Rookie of the Year has been thrown around a
30
little bit.
seconds
Another
left.
C
more than a
retake.
little.
And that's still not enough.
Yep. That pick on the A side.
I don't
blew
love
Furia away,
EU
forced
saying that they
them
have
to give up
communication
this
issues.
side.
I don't love that.
So far,
BVB09 Johnny, thanks for the 10 months as well.
Moink.
Wine? Oh.
Spike here revealed briefly,
Live.
but able to get back to safety.
Now this time they have the late garage. Okay, Neon's there to trade it. I was going to say, they haven't really retaken from garage before.
Goes up in smoke.
So actually they did have like 3 players just completely not looking at it at all. No one was kind of watching this at all. But then eventually they kind of got it.
Man, they don't know whether to try to hold the sites, whether to play
Okay,
it for
Furia
retake,
surely
and
time out at
neither
this
are
point.
working. Those moments where they're getting back in. Again, you are just seeing.
If you were making the most confusing
chemistry
team, it would
from
be the
Lev,
5th.
the decision
Obviously,
in the
first
moment to
4
all
are
just fight
Zeus,
together,
Nuts, and
the
Knots.
slide forward from Spike. Locking down garage.
Well,
Furia,
earlier,
multiple
one of
players
the
just swinging.
Earlier, one of the
delete
Pacific casters
Furia
said
when they're running through
nobody
that
got
shot.
hit by it, and my brain thought that it.
Gotta be a
And
timeout
my
here
brain
for Furia.
thought, why are they bringing up EDG? So that's a possibility. But yeah, Neon is a good one. Incapacitate. Thanks for the 7 months as well.
I watched your England rant and you said Harry Kane plays bad in semi-finals because he's tired by that point in the tournament. What if he's just a choker?
No, the thing is, he doesn't get involved enough to choke. That's the thing. I mean, you could say he's a choker for the penalty miss against France, but in the games I was referencing, he doesn't get involved in the game because he just is walking around.
From the last time he played an official last year in July, he was one of the rookies that was promised then. And yeah, he has looked okay so far. He's had a couple moments, but
We are
it's super involved.
baiting him hard. I mean, it gets out the soul growth, I suppose.
Doing what he does best. That is what he's known for.
This round's not going to slow down. There's already pressure being applied over towards Garage, enough to force Shy out. But he,
Okay, they should know that this was an aggro A, so.
TP across to C also for Basic. He wants to be in position in advance.
Wow.
He
What
refights
a
the angle,
fucking
and Neon is
bait,
not
man.
going to let you get away with that.
That is so
And then he
sick.
reads
Just
the
switching
reads
to
the
get
reaction
other
as well.
all-out.
This is
The quicker
Valorant.
pull-out time.
2005,
for that.
Alec, thanks for the 16 months as well.
Oh
Fuck
my
off.
God, the awareness, the speed on the shots.
Now they're going to do a left pause and a 4v2.
And look
How
at
have they
where
won
these
this round,
Eliminations have
man?
occurred for Furia. In the most
Oh,
bizarre
this
positions.
is
A
all
walk
some
out of the
illegal
Tiger
shit
punished
from
spot
Lev.
side. A walk into crosshairs over towards that garage, and now Lev have just
He's
pulled
so
out of those
fucking
parts of the map
goof.
entirely. And they
Says
have
the Monarch.
fully allowed Furia to fall on the sword and just commit themselves to C.
Lev just really showed
30 seconds left.
that awareness that when we take space in this one
So he
side of the
picked
map,
double
we have
Lev. I mean,
Neon
there might.
stop taking a fight. It's going
Look,
to
it's early,
encourage
but
someone
this
from
is
Furia
That's
elsewhere
not possible.
to
Pickle, thanks for the
space,
20 months.
Try to take a fight, try
Hi.
to even things up, and it's just a cascading effect of losing players that's going to result in a free round here for Leviathan. Free A
You
site
excited to
and
see
an
Marv
opportunity
come
to
back?
just get more orbs for Sato.
Sure. I mean, I'm not.
You know, the last time these two
I'm not
teams
that
played,
excited, to be honest.
It
But
was actually a game that was headlined by the callers. Artesian and King both fragged out hugely. Both had like upwards of 50 frags.
Love that from the observers.
Yep. We're going to go see what the neighbors are up to.
It's about
apparently.
to land on Summit.
And the question is now, can Artesian maintain that performance that we saw
is Fury a shit?
while calling from a duelist position? Because it does feel like when things need to change on this Furia squad, or any team Artisan's been a part of, the onus kind of falls on
Nice from
him
Koala, but
to be the one to actually enable it.
are they shit?
Change
That might be harsh. Are they playing against the best team in the
This
world?
game, that is a battle you
Yeah.
want to see right there.
Someone who's studied balls is Messi the best to ever touch balls.
Get some of that one, but I mean,
I would say in the
Neon went for a
modern
little
era,
bit of a
yes.
crazy one, but I
The thing is,
respect
it's
it. They
obviously
have
tough
a
to
ton of
compare.
money.
It's tough to compare Pele, or it's tough to
That was
compare
a sick way to
anyone from
open
like
this up, though.
really probably the
Unfortunately,
like pre-90s
just not enough.
to the ones
Neon has
before, because like
consistently been
I
able to
literally read a
find
book
gaps
about
in
like
that
1930 to
garage and side of
1990
the
World
map.
Cup.
You know, whether it be
And
that
pretty much in
kill that
every
allowed them to get
single,
ahead in a bonus
it
round
goes through
early
all
or
of the
a round
tournaments
like
that
just
happen.
exploiting open
And pretty much
lanes,
every single
positioning
one,
himself so well.
like, you know, one of the best teams, their star player, it always mentions
Once again,
how,
let's
you
start
know,
the round
they
with
got
MVP.
injured from some
Will be
horrific
presence.
tackle by an opponent that
No
wasn't
contact,
even
though,
called
being
a foul.
taken by Kuala-Lude, despite him
Like,
still
from
carrying
Pele
the
to Garincha to Pushkash to,
Looking for an
you know,
opportunity
basically
on the far
anyone
side of the map, one that just
in
doesn't
those, like,
present
you know, because you could just fucking kick the shit out of people and
Furia
it
have
wouldn't be
read on this
punished.
situation with 3 players over on this
Like, that's the
side.
thing. Would
Denied
Messi
the
have
hit,
survived
really,
in that
for
era?
delay.
You know, being built as he is?
The molly eventually
Probably
caught
not,
out
if we're
by
being
Basic
real.
Spike
But
through into the back of the side. Good little adjustment here for Furia to get out of his line of sight, but there's a
What?
crossfire set up, and Furia get thrown into the meat grinder. That's just gross.
God. Oh
Fucking
my
hell.
God. Just
what's
swinging
the
him
book
on
called? It was literally
skates.
called, like, World Cup 1930 to 1990.
Oh my, they can just do no wrong.
Generally thought we were coming into, you know, a competitive match, not us trying to appease the volcano god with sacrifices in order to secure a good harvest in the next
Yeah,
year.
this left team might be quite good.
The impact that they can have just straight up fragging with the chamber. You got the best Phoenix right now on Phoenix. Spike is on Neon, his agent. How can you stop
Imagine they don't
these
get Panda
guys?
next year. They will. If there was only 6 teams, I would be like, oh yeah, maybe not. With 8 teams, there's no
Kennedy.
fucking way they don't.
This time, Leviathan was a long, but it looks like a round.
I mean, everyone buys their
copied
fucking
from
bundle
some of the
anyway.
previous ones, and that's the swing timing. You able to get his, but it's a 2-for-1.
Nice.
Kuala-Lude, though, finds an opportunity to come back, but it
2-for-2,
always
but
seems
they
to be
have
traded.
Spike.
Still, it leaves us at player parity with a
When's
slight
Mania?
piece loose.
I didn't see how many months that was, but thank
Damage
you.
not going to be enough here for Furia.
Oh,
Money
time.
is irrelevant. They need a
Nice
round
shot.
win. And the ultimate off the back of that shot could be enough to get it done. How do these Furia players position themselves, trying to link up towards long?
It's Neon at 11-3. Masters London MVP front runner for
30
Rookie of the
seconds.
Year.
You
Many
were?
have already crowned him. But is he going to be ready for this A main presence?
No, he was not aware.
Okay,
Well, they won a
hats
round.
off.
They did it.
Quite prepared
No
for that timing.
13-0.
Great kill from Shy on the backstab into a neural theft, and ultimately locks up the round.
Not even a full buy for Furia. Just making the most of the pistols that they have, the sheriffs that they have. All over that ult does such a great job over towards long.
The same idea that you've been teasing out there.
Come on!
Furia players trying to take space when they see these extensions from the attack side. This time, Kuala-Lude
Okay,
isn't punished
Koala
by
up
someone
again.
hiding in a corner right next to him.
With that win on the eco, economy in a great place for Furia. They get that full buys. Back to the Odin, back to the operator.
Gotta go.
Pacey from LEV towards this A side. Do they want to extend that pace into the execute
So
though?
full 5 over towards A. This time Koala's on C as well. Cool Jazz, thanks for the 25 months.
Leviathan aware that Fury have tried to make use of
Would
his
England win
pushdown
if Cole
skill for a
Palmer was
late
called up
backstab?
and used his £1 and
on
ice
that
cube
A-main
pack to
presence.
cool down the players,
Ready,
giving them the
throw!
ability
Again,
to
a weapon
withstand the
switch.
American heat?
Artesian going to feel pretty short-changed by that exchange. There's a wall in the back of the site, and Basic is caught inside of Molly. Welcome to VCT.
He doesn't know where to look, where to go. Oh my God, I thought I was seeing Optic Yay for a second there. The switch speed to the Headhunter is just insane.
I mean, we've seen that sort of switch speed abused more than once by the Chamber.
Just gonna save. It kind of sucks saving down 9-1, but what can you do? What can man do? I mean, literally just hits an ungodly shot here.
Trying to get onto this A side is hard at the best of times. Leviathan want to try and push off
was
of it,
one
but it's
up
pretty much a solo endeavor there from Sato. And again, Koala's able to vulture a kill in jump
Yeah, I'm
time.
not sure about having my IGL
The prospects of an actual
on
round
Phoenix.
win here for Furia are all but extinguished.
That one.
He's gotten plenty of op kills, but unfortunately, only one of them was actually catching someone early in a round. He just hasn't been in the right spots. That time over towards C, watching Garage. There's just no hope of
But you
him
know,
getting
as we say
seriously
here,
involved in a round there.
Tough.
Such a critical moment for Arsene to lose out on.
Oh yeah, Basic, you're right. Hannes Fury pressured him, he falls back into a molly. Suffice to say, we're pretty loose out there.
Those are the
Second
kind of
timeout.
big execs that LEV love to just throw
EU the
out there
IGL?
at you, and teams
No. I mean,
struggle
it's
to
been
have
Artsine. If it's
responses
now
for it.
EU, I'd be very
Often
surprised.
just have those
I mean, Artsine's sitting in the
unique
middle,
little
as you can
tweaks
see.
to where some of the utility is landing. They get creative with it. And how many times have we seen it just catch out a team, give them a free round?
In the broader context of this game, there's obviously like 5 Brazilians like across these two rosters, right? So not only are these two teams fighting to try.
This one might be a fast one. Might be on to Sen C9. Anyone still care about Sen?
Win this kind of performance that is going to inspire so much confidence in the fans.
Of course,
LEV
when does
to
10 play?
be a team
I want to see them lose. Does that count? That's the thing. Can you even hate watch Sen anymore?
Talk about eras or
What do you hate
ideas,
watching?
Something like that, but
Kids
they
don't care.
genuinely do feel like a team that could work themselves into that space.
It doesn't feel like it was just a favorable meta.
Throb
Gave
more?
them that win in London. Feels like this team has the capacity to succeed, agnostic of where the game is at.
Oh, Artsine.
When we want to build a legacy era dynasty, you got to do it with wins like these. You got to stack them together.
Okay, nice Molly.
Hear that drop from the Phoenix
I
and
don't think you want to dart there.
see
Really.
if they can catch a kill towards Garage.
A lot of damage.
Despite
tell
being
them there are
unaware,
2
EU
people
just
there
got
now.
a chunk of damage there.
And
on
if
Spike.
they also saw a Cypher trip, they should be aware now that, yeah, 3 people over
Just
towards
so
that
good
side of
for
the
this
map.
Furia team in that stage 1. I was genuinely blown away by his
They'll
performance.
probably think that things have maybe pushed up on A. They're actually in a better map than they probably think that they are.
Excuse me, he was just pivotal.
And he's in a good position to impact this round even
Forces
more
out
than
the
he has.
ults whilst they go
Artesian gonna try and
garage.
fight into the B
That's
side just a little bit
crazy.
early. Neon
And then he
catches him up at the
TPs
corner.
off.
Rendezvous away. Cybercage here, obscuring vision. Shire playing from behind it, doing that quick
they
trigger
get the
timing on the
spam. I mean, this is
tripwire.
quite a nice round by
Lets him
Left
get a
Foot.
kill off the back of it. EU, you think he'd be under pressure. King digs him out eventually, but this is Furia we've been wanting to
They maybe
see.
used a little bit
Fighting
too
tooth and
much on
nail
this
for that
fake.
C-side.
Just left them a little bit
Phoenix
weak
ult
for
being
this.
used
I mean, they actually
into
did bait out the ult,
from
which is pretty
Artsin.
good, but,
That just kind of forced Lev's hand. They want to get into that.
you know,
they'd
they'd used Neon War, they'd used Dart, they'd used a smoke there as well. Just left them with not much for this. And then there was still 3 people
Got
here.
the trip still set up, cages to play around, the Odin spam coming through. They're finally getting themselves in a position on C that's winnable. Is it just too little too late at this point, though? Does LEV have an opportunity to get 10 on the board, or can Furia get into a decent position with 3? Koala moves. He's in the right spot with this operator.
It's very early too. I don't know if you're going to be ready for this. Okay, he's going to be revealed though. Has to take the shot. Now caught inside the smoke. There's a player that's that dash past him, but Basic's good for it. Spikes down. Neon tries to get out of the sight, but there's a crossfire in effect. And it'll be brought down pretty quickly. Blozin left to salvage, very much alone here in a 1vx scenario.
Oh, he's trying to get a million kills. Which honestly isn't the worst idea when you're in a 2v4. Okay, they get to 3. It's not a disaster.
Who, in your opinion, had the most potential that never had the chance to reach their heights?
Again, just
what, in Valorant?
spamming with that Odin in the right position, much like he did on the last round towards
Who
C.
didn't get enough of a chance?
In being able to hold these sites. And Fury able to string a couple together, starting to see some quicker decision making, some fast teamwork, players supporting each other well.
God, that's hard. That's
Maybe if
a
they
tough
can
one.
get a pistol round on this second half, they could get something going.
Absolutely, and again, all those 5 losses we've had up until this point could well evaporate with a big win here. And this looks a bit more composed from Furia in this round. This definitely forces the issue. Blozin very much taking a solo 1v3 up on that site. Didn't really feel like he had
Leo is an
we're
obvious
this
one.
first half.
Because
9
Leo
rounds for
potentially could have
Leviathan.
been
Looks
the obvious
imposing,
goat of the
but
game
a
by
pistol
now.
round, we will have Furia right back in this game. We'll see how it goes down after this.
More of a chance. Zest? Vicky? Why is Beckham in? I don't know. Beckham is in every ad, you're right. Foxy Knight? I mean, Foxy Knight was kind of cooking today. A Rengoat? Jesse Vash?
IGL King, and I also
Hey, cool lover, thanks for the 7
What
months.
is next in the script? It feels like you know it.
Yeah, I think for next, we're gonna create a dynasty, and King is gonna be our dictator. So we're just gonna win everything, basically.
Actually, you know what's next in the script? You guys getting me one of those jerseys. Thank you, guys.
Nags, yes. Shio's boy Nags definitely deserved more chances. Who deserved more chances? Deserved more chances. It's tough because I don't know, I don't know who's fucking tried out for teams as well. You know what I mean? Like, people might have tried out for teams and then, they were just shit. Elsa. Elsa was alright. Nucky?
Last couple rounds of this half, the way the players were supporting each other when they were anchoring those sites.
Honestly,
really entrenched.
I think someone might have had
Can
the
that
right answer
carry
there,
over?
to be honest. Simon.
LEV here, of course,
Is
moving
Simon
up
not
the
the right
defense
answer,
side.
though?
Neon
A
wants
champs
this
winner,
pretty aggressive early position.
who, because he crashed out on
Which you can always fall
EDG,
back off.
is still in tier 2.
Trademark. And there's some touch and go here for Fury as they make their way towards Garage. So likely a bit of biff on that part of the map. They might just try and overload this. Here's the pressure. Okay, well, Nova Pulse was going to be there anyway, but Spike's able to take the head clean off Koala Noob's shoulders. And as quick as it started, Fury are forced to go elsewhere.
He was slowed down. As Furia are just trying to deal with Neon. They can't do it. Oh my god, he had the opportunity.
Put them
Right,
off the
EU
hook.
patient.
Big kill from
Sees the
Blows.
drift out there, but Adelzine is brought down.
Wasn't
Blozin
TP.
from Heaven side, able to shut down that A probe.
Come back to
Release
B.
most of it.
That's crazy that he didn't TP. I guess because he knew that.
It's the foothold inside
Potential
B,
of
though,
him
that now
being-
Fury are leaning into.
30
Who
seconds
again
left.
will be the fulcrum point.
Pretty
here.
slow to be here, though.
Into the back of the side.
just wants to catch one of these rotators
They must
so
know. Although they must be
badly.
suspicious.
He's so patient, waiting for them to get baited in by the tap sound, and he's able to get that first.
There's just no trade there. Blozine not in a position to intervene until now, and he's going to be traded out by Basic, who's down to 3, and there's the slide from Spike. It's up to Shy,
No.
who after all these years has
They're aware, though.
come home to see his
Oh,
old
nice.
house has more than just a new
Nice try, honestly. I mean, he did isolate that fight pretty well with the white swing.
It's old versus new, then and now as Neon shuts him down.
Shy just forced to go for it because of the spike position, and LEV don't even try to stick it. They are just ready to fight him together and worry about that spike later. EU just absolutely trying his best to put his team in a winnable position. Finds that B pick, tries to get entrenched back.
I would never forgive 100 Thieves for what they did to Boostio.
Spike is being planted.
I mean, yeah, the fight that
Just not
Boostio
enough
just went
of
from
Fury
100
find
Thieves to no
themselves
one. I mean, it's
quite
quite a
disconnected from each other in
surprise,
that
I would say, as
mid-round,
well,
and
potentially.
Trying to put the puzzle pieces back together that late. It's just such a difficult task. They're not able to, get it over the line, and not even going to force here.
But the
Yeah, I
loss
know he
of that
plays Deadlock
pistol
now.
does mean that the buffer virtually evaporates for this Fury
Well, what does he
team.
play in Deadlock?
Now they've got to see what they can get. Full save in this round. Sato's going to be forced out of that garage position, and very quickly they're going to make sure there's a foothold in C, so they don't have to retake through the backside smoke. It's a bit of a stack here. A double face could undo this garage play, but Shy at least is able to trade through. Fury are
Kinda
black
carry
and
on
blue, though. They're
question from the
bleeding out
most
here.
potential player. What's the most potential
Spike in
team?
hand, yes, but
Also
Garage
boost
is
your
about to be
trials for a
re-cleared.
pro
You know
team
that
the
B
other day.
position's about to be shored up as Neon saunters across. Sees Basic on his last legs, being forced to turn tail and run.
It depends what you mean by
For
most
a tie.
potential team.
Trades weren't horrible from Furia towards Garage, but they can't recover the guns. They're deep in the sea. If there's one thing I want to
Like
highlight from
G2
that
obviously
round,
a
though,
potential man now.
again, it's a moment of discipline from LEV. They are up 10-3.
I mean, I do
They're
think
dominating. They're
like
up against all
Gambit, if
classes.
they were,
But Sato starts
you know,
feeling some
allowed
pressure.
to
He was
stay
up
as
top in
Gambit.
Garage. He has the Guardian close range. He doesn't even want to play
Yeah.
around with that situation. He just gets his way back into the
Could have been
site
pretty
to
good for
support
quite
King
some
in the
time,
best
I
way
think.
possible. He was pushed into long with that judge.
And they set up a double swing on the garage push and smash it.
There's just no ego playing as a team, even when they're in this dominant position.
Artazine shocked down to 41 after being pinged in that corner. It's going to be hard to hit that A side with confidence now after that exchange. But Leviathan, again, leaving the rest of the map well enough alone.
Is this game bad enough to where we're tuning out and asking questions like that? Probably yes.
First half, it was
But
a
watching
vibe
LEV
just
is
like
fun.
this from LEV, where they were able to win that third round. It was share of headshots ringing out.
Bro is crazy.
You're kidding me. Going back for that is a little unhinged. So EU's going to be gifted away into this round for Furia. Blozine might find himself in a position he cannot extract himself from. Is it more than a one and done though? We're about to find out. Off angle,
make
take
noise,
it
though.
good for one. Where's the backup? There is none, and it doesn't seem to matter. Blozine, not just up 2 kills.
That's
Well, they
just
know the Phoenix and the Omen are there.
outrageous.
You know now the Sova is here too.
Sato's getting to the side. He wants to fight for this smoke here, but I think Spike's just going to play
Oh,
through it, and he
team,
takes
bro.
the frag. Sato down. EU now.
Wow.
He's hoping for the Neon to
What
still
a crazy play from Spike.
Spike, low HP, just slips
Who the
out.
fuck
And
leaves?
it's creating a situation where they might be too focused on him. What is Spike going to do? And all the while, King is just slow and silent on this rotation through short.
As long as he doesn't overplay his hand here.
Smoke. If you smoke this, smoke this.
Diligently checking all of the likely spots.
he
And
gonna
now he's
stun
narrowed
there?
it down to hell. Oh yeah, he knows. There's an overpulse coming through. Follow up. It's going to have to be King to do it all. And Basic says no. He'll take 4 frags from this round. And keep a pulse in Furia's veins.
Stunning round from Basic on his debut. Keeps Furia in the game. He's had a couple nice moments. This one,
Sideshow aim.
the highest impact. Stunned up as well here. No HP.
Nice! Basic! Let's go. Good shit, man.
Oh, Americans. I mean, Basic. Look, he's
Round 16.
joint top frag.
And again, it's that early
Don't blame him.
Furia. This time, LEV though have left a little bit more.
What was it? Clear this corner?
Blozine in their wake.
Yes.
Kuala Lumpur not necessarily stuck, but there's a gap in the blaze wall that can be exploited. Neon not quite quick enough.
That's a big win for Furia.
Yeah, that was a little
So start with an A default, come back to B. Push 2 players back on A now. Push the chamber
Nice
back.
job from the team to be able to extract him out of that position, pivot into this fast B execute.
Relay bolt is the answer from Spike. This is just to buy a bit of time. If nothing else, he's going to get out back through that molly. Blozine's dealt with Artazine already, but Kuala Lumpur is deep and entrenched
They
in
didn't
this
deal
side.
with Sato at all there, though.
He'll be knocked out
That's a
of his ult.
4v3.
We take a beat here as Leviathan set up to
They got no
surround
idea
his
where they
side,
are.
and there's Neon.
And it still doesn't
this
matter.
time, he'll strike true.
That's the spike. You know they're both on site now as well. King's coming on the fucking flank again.
Is just suffocating to play against. Any angle you peek, you know you are in danger.
Yep. Timing not quite there for King, but he's able to extend into that elimination.
Look how patient King is there.
So it's on EU.
Look at that,
fully
man. Look at
surrounded.
that. Just actual no chance of winning.
Disrespectful with the fast
Holy
swap
fuck.
again. It's just illegal.
I mean, you have that in
filthy.
This team
have
is
an internal
illegal.
count for like what the weapon switch timing is going to be. That's not the first time that EU's been blasted by that faster switch timing from Chamber.
And there's this decision in the mid-round from Spike that kind of keep entrenched, fight back in that
What is
site,
that
get a
shot,
nice
man?
relay build to keep the attackers at bay, to keep backside control, and then you have Sato running in with the ult. LEV are just so quick to support each other. It's that instant decision, we're flooding, we're holding, we're fighting together, and Furia are just choked out front sight.
They look
They can't get any
kind of
control
unstoppable
the
right
space.
now.
Now they're on their last legs. LEV on the precipice of an absolutely dominant win on their return to the stage.
Am I over the England loss by now?
This Hell Drone is actually.
Honestly, I mean, like,
Sato moving
the thing that I
fairly
think
towards garage
probably
side, he
most people who
considered
aren't
falling back to sea.
English won't understand
Might be
is,
a longer wrap.
like,
Tried
this
kind
is
of play that's
all
tough
too
to
familiar.
get the
Oh,
better
a
of in
mistake.
Scenarios like this, and Sato had the knives out. Still Spike seen in an unexpected spot. He's already managed to wrap around. He's going to be threatening C-Long in just a moment.
That's all.
Artfully developed blaze wall here
A
for
big
Artazine.
fight.
Will let him
He
sneak back
didn't
to
fully
full
clear
score.
it. Come on, Spike Scene. Especially when he's got
Love that
Silver
ball,
ult as well.
just to
Like,
get the additional position, set up a crossfire.
But the thing
in
is, like,
moment that's essentially
England always do this.
uncrackable for
Okay,
LEV.
this time was a bit worse because it was, you know, a bit deeper in the tournament than
Timing there for
usual,
King
maybe.
could be a problem in terms of
And
creating
the way that they did it was
a
kind of
backstab
shit.
angle on C.
But
But EU
it
has
always
been
happens.
stalwart this round, waiting for the game to come to him.
Positions around the map there from Furia were really solid. to
The thing
exploit
is-
all of LEV's movements.
Having watched
Player
Spain
after
beat
player
France,
to keep them alive.
like going into that Argentina game, I was like, I thought England would
Every time
win
we
that
wanted
game
to
because I
push
thought that they were a better team than
Out of
Argentina
garage there, Sato
overall.
being undone at this early stage of the round. Feels like
But
it limited the defender's flexibility.
I didn't think we'd win the final. Like if England were in the
Spike did
final
get
right
one
now,
kill
I'd be like,
on that wrap
no, we
through.
do not have a
He
good chance
was
to win
well
this
and
final
truly
at
ready.
all. I would have thought we were pretty. Like I think Argentina are pretty heavy underdogs. I would have thought England were pretty
Long
heavy
road
underdogs
ahead
as well.
For Furia. Economy still strong enough that the operator is again in the hands of Neon.
Okay, I mean you got two
Who is just
shotguns
effortlessly
here. They're gonna
ruling
fake the
over
B
this
fast
server.
B hit.
Artson now with a quick ult into this B site. Furia want to increase the tempo on a Spike.
Okay, Spike here can buy some time with this relay.
It
bolt
wasn't a
just as he
fake.
has before.
It was
Reaches
a
for the
fake.
overdrive and through the blaze wall. Kuala Lumpur.
It was a bit of a weird exit from
Shocking
Furia there.
reception. And all of a sudden, that confident thrust towards B has been entirely shut down. LEV can read this tempo and slow things down as well.
Now that
Just in
Astral
addition to the
does give
player
up
presence,
quite a bit
they
of space
blow
though.
out the wall from Astra. Any hopes of getting into that B site?
Especially over
fully
towards A.
cooked. Furia are forced into a rotation.
Functionally, this does reset the round. And there's an Al drone here checking A, just making sure that no one's taken up from the attacker's side in that site while the wall was up.
They do get back onto A. And re-hit B.
And there's a drift
What util have you got? You got Paranoia?
towards B.
Two
This line's
cages?
going to be watched by Spike. But he's forced off of it as well because of that recon. Shy gets in, flash out instantly. Spike's going to fight for it straight away, and Sada with the back of the side is definitely cooking something up here. Paranoid from Basic doesn't seem to have affected him, but the curveball certainly did. Neon a point-blank range, though, was able to extract Artazina now to 2v2. Leviathan have to fight in a post
pretty far back.
And Lux Fury comes out pretty early from EU.
He's got that ult ready to go.
I have no idea where that Omen's gone, though.
Would deal with Neon. Oh my god, he's closed the gap, but Basic is ready.
Basic's won a lot of these rounds for Fury from very low health positions. It was an early Hunter's Fury there, in fairness, for covering the post plant from EU, but he can do it himself with the shock dart as well. Lozine sidesteps it, doesn't have the breathing room here.
Nice swing, well played by Basic.
We'll take the frag on EU as a constellation. But Furia,
Astra absolutely clear Omen on this map. I mean, statistically, actually, weirdly, the answer is yes, because Omen's pick rate on this map has been very, very high in most years. In fact, it was in 1 year it was basically 100%. But weirdly enough, kind of the Astra win rates are pretty high on this map, which isn't the case on every map. I mean, Astra actually is struggling on certain maps, but even as the one where Astra somewhat consistently beat Omen when played.
Without saying that this team is so dangerous, no matter what weapons they have. Neon still has that headhunter. It's all out from Lev into the lobby.
Wow, nice change of pace.
Koala is caught by that util sync-up trap play.
Yeah, Leviathan going to have to be satisfied with the limiting of player
Change of
numbers.
pace, now you just leave your chamber here with ult.
The Leviathan Arsenal's a
Not
bit
the
more
best
powerful
drone.
than it might seem.
Now you need to reclear short still.
Shy's been left as an insert and has to hope this dark cover.
Okay, they're just going to full run C, but
Sight does.
they are going to be there somewhat.
Leviathan are not convinced that sewer is clear.
They contact C, nice.
Fury are just able to silently work into this C site. They have Shy as a contingency
but Shy's
across the
found a
map.
perfect timing here.
Artazine inching across, has the better weapon. King had to have his wits about him.
Nice swing.
All right, there's Shy back in the site. Now, Neural Theft is going to reveal the plans for Leviathan. Give you some confidence, but look quick into the back of the site. Go Leviathan, the slide on in from Spike that was cut short. Satu at point blank, finds his share of frag. We're 2-on-2 right now as Basic takes some spray through that blaze wall and Blozine is able to get across. He gets an upgrade. Blaze wall's about to come down and Blozine. It's imagining a clutch moment from him, but again it's Basic the foil
HP, man, holy.
to Leviathan's late round plans.
I mean, that was just an eco.
Despite Lev being in control of this game the entire time, still feels like a solid debut for Basic. He's proving his worth in this game. He's closing out the important rounds. I like that acceleration that we saw from Lev as well. They know Shy is across the map. He just kills Neon on A. So they're in the 3v2 bad weaponry, but it's time to go. So much pressure on the two Furia players who are stuck.
Okay, Chamber up on B this time.
Man disadvantage, but they make it work.
Deploying drone.
Much more passive A-side presence for Leviathan this round. Blozine would love to imply it's more than just him over
Very
there, but
fast
the Owl
push.
drone gets shot
And I
up
was talking about this earlier, the fast flank A retakes. Pretty fucking deadly. I mean,
coming in to reinforce this A side.
Actually,
now
don't
try
go
and get
for
into
it.
the site, avert a post-plant
Actually think
scenario.
you should go for
Brought
it
down by
more in
Guanu,
these
floating over the
situations.
top. Blozine
Have a
has to buy a
dart.
bit of time. It looks like the Chamber's been able to get into the site. Neon is here. Blozine's brought down through the wall and Spike sliding in. Always good for one in spots like this, but from hell it gets a bit harder. And he secures that kill. Only 8 health left on the Neon.
yeah, but they
Now,
set it
Leviathan
up so
forced
they
out of the
fake
site.
the flank retake to then
So
allow
retake, it's
King
at the
to
risk
go
that
for the flank
Leviathan
retake
wants to
later
take
in the
right now.
round.
Furia are legitimately closing the gap. Is this a save in the 2 versus 3? Maybe just a moment where Lev are hoping to find that pick, that opening, and then go for it. If they can't, they'll just make their escape.
Head spotted there, but only a glimpse. King's able to find the frag! And all of a sudden, this might be on for young and old. King's thinking about it, that's for sure. Onto the site, Recon has to be shot though. Very, very low is King through that smoke. EU is full health, armed to the gills, and ready to give Furia their 8th round. King just doesn't have the
Nicely
time.
played by EU.
And so into the crosshair,
Good confidence.
he walks.
I mean, they're making this a bit close. Maybe a
EU
left
steps up for
timeout
the
coming.
team again. Crucial trade kill into
It's a
backside.
really interesting statistic. It's something you were interested in before. Or did you
Clutches
just
it
do it
out.
for Val?
He has just
Well, I
been
think
Fury.
statistics help you find things that are. I mean, statistics aren't always true, but they can help, particularly when no one else was doing them, right? I did it partly because it was like I was just somewhat interested. You know, like let's take Breach as perhaps like the biggest. Let's take Breach as like the biggest kind of revelation from the statistics, right? If I didn't make my videos, and well, because I do think I was somewhat the one popularizing earlier on than most people, like the idea that, hey, this Breach agent maybe isn't that good. Right? Would other people have realized that? Maybe, right? Maybe in time, but I think it might have taken some time. And I think the thing is, like, stats, there's also a thing of, like, particularly when I was early on, right? Less so now, but particularly when I was, just early on and was just some random guy. I mean, I still am some random guy, but, particularly early on when I was literally like, who the fuck is this guy? Right? Having stats is like a way of backing up what you're saying, right? If you're watching my videos and you don't know who I am, and I'm just some random dude,
LEV at the point with the
right? It's like, well, why should I trust this random dude? Right? Like, well, why the fuck do I care about what you're saying, right? But if I got stats to say like, oh, by the way, I'm saying this because, this stat says, look at this, right? This stat also backs up this opinion. Like, there's a number there that backs up what I'm saying, right? Then you go, oh, okay, this dude has numbers that backs up what he's saying. Maybe this guy does know what he's talking about a bit.
Keep in mind, now that we're at this point in the game,
so particularly early on when I was starting out, I thought about that. Like, I thought, like, I need to not just give opinions about the game. I need to at least have some...
This might be a good read from Fury.
Some kind of backing.
With the assumption that LEV have sort of...
To what I'm saying. And also, sometimes, I wanted to know... like, sometimes I had ideas on the game, but I was also like, is it right? I like checking some of my ideas. Like, am I just... Is my idea bollocks? Oh, he did the fucking... what's it called play? Who did that? What was it called? Scary. The scary smoke.
That's just an effort as well to make it seem like more pressure.
All retake A, Phoenix and Silver.
But they're in on A. Tough site to retake.
Numbers sometimes lie. Yeah, but numbers sometimes lie when people try to twist numbers to, fit their own thing. But I'm the one who finds the numbers. So, me personally, I know, like, I'm just, I give you all of the number, like, I don't just say the percentage on the win rates, like, I give you the actual numbers as well, Like, I'm trying my best to tell it as it is. Okay, 5v3. It isn't a retake, it is still losable. No, it's not losable.
E tries to respond with a Hunter's Fury, but this is going to be definitely sidestepped and leaves him all alone. In the last round of the map, it's Sato to claim the frag. And Levitana bringing more than just a message from London, perhaps a reckoning.
Can I give you Sideshow's phone number? I actually could. I won't, but I could, and that would be funny, wouldn't it? Lie isn't quite right. Numbers can be misinterpreted is more correct. Sure. I mean, they could just be lies as well, right? Like, without going through all of the stats yourself. I mean, the stats that I present, like, on the stats videos, for instance, I could just make it up. How many people would check? If I just fucking made it up and just said, fucking hell, Astra's win rate is through the fucking roof. Okay. LEV, I mean, they labored a little bit there towards the end, but they still look pretty good. What was the second map? That banned Breeze. Second Band Summit. We're playing Sunset, so we're going to see LEV Sunset next. That'll be interesting. Don't know about Split Map 3. That doesn't seem ideal. Crazy how much the community talks about stuns being awful, yet right, Rito doesn't fix it. Well, that's because I think that's because there's two sides to that coin, right? There's stuns in pro and there's stuns in ranked. Now, stuns in ranked up, if I had to guess, were probably doing their job. Right, stuns in ranked were probably okay. But stuns in pro level, maybe, yeah, not doing as good of a job. To be fair, could they buff stuns and would it do its job in ranked? Probably. So yeah, that's one of them where you could go either way with it. Righto. Ghetto Rota. Let me. Oh wait, what did I get? Take a look at your shitty team. Druids, it's called. There's a Welsh team called Druids, Welsh football team. Jack Knowles, thanks for the gifted member. Congratulations, Orphix.
Whoa.
I remember win rate is why Neon was so low. It kind of every bad Neon team versus a good team that didn't play Neon. I mean, there are definite, like, yeah, there are definite cases of the non-mirror win rates. I mean, a good example was Lotus Cypher. Lotus Cypher was a lie. Right? Lotus Cypher was just a straight up lie. Again, because the top 3 teams in China were all playing Cypher on Lotus and none of the others were. And the top 3 teams are obviously better than all the other teams, and they played a fuck ton of Lotus. And so Cypher's win rate was very high on Lotus. But historically, Cypher's win rate has been quite bad on Lotus. And if you had to ask me, I would say Cypher is not now good on Lotus. It's just that, for whatever reason, the 3 teams in China were just playing it. Right, Mini. Got 16 points. Holy cooking. Narrate, Juna, Francis. I mean, Net. Unlucky. Juna got 10. That's not too bad. Texture IGL. You can fuck right off, son. Yeah, not too sure about the Cryo or Envy picks, I'll be honest. I've seen way too much Nongshim. I don't get what everyone's seeing. I guess they should be favored for one of these 2 games. I guess they'll probably win one of them. It's probably fine, but I'm just a little bit wary, to be honest. Oh, watching the people get leery. Not very pretty, I tell thee. But yeah, this isn't a terrible team. I think the KC pick when they played Giants in the first week too, it's probably all right. Why is Cryo a bad pick? Cryo isn't a bad pick in general. It's just that Cryo only plays 1 game this week. And it's against G2. Like, will 100 Thieves win this game? I don't know. Again, in general in VFL, like if you think your team is going to lose 2-0 in any game, like, you got to not pick that player. So, it's one of those things. Like, if you're a believer, then that's fine. But I'm just saying, like, it's a risky pick. Now, after this week, I mean, to be fair, they play Crew after this week, which isn't like a easy game either. I think after they play Crew, I'd be like, oh yeah, shit, look, they got some good games. Like, get 100 Thieves players. But like right now, it's just a risky pick. It might work out. I'm just saying it's a risk is the only thing. I mean, Cryo is generally a good VFL pick. That I had him costed at 11.5 on the stream, I think, and I changed it to 12 when I was coding it in because I was like, it's Cryo, he always pops off. People will. I knew that people would still pick Cryo at 12. That's why I made him 12. How many did my boys get? 8 and 10? Not amazing. Fnatic play another game this week? No. Shite. I predict a riot.
He was catching up with Neon towards the end there. Neon first half domination, but Spike was helping them close out the game when he was slipping away from them.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, Alexis, you know, Neon, this is a guy who, MVP of London, you know, lots to praise him for. But again, we just continue to talk about that consistency, and it's the fact that Neon is still doing it. It doesn't matter the circumstances.
Those being 9.5 is a steal now?
New players, new
I mean,
teams,
he played well, obviously, at
Yeah,
Masters,
exactly. I
but
feel like his floor as a player is
I feel like
so
his,
high,
you know,
that
his
it's hard for
fragging
other
isn't
players and other
super
teams to
duper
kind of
high.
keep up with him.
Generally,
and
or
I
hasn't
think as
been.
well, him and Spike had a really good flow, like Mel said. Like they were going back and
Maybe-
forth.
maybe
Neon
you
would
could've
get the
been 10.
entry, they'd reset. Spike would enter onto the bomb site and get those frags for the team.
It's so annoying playing against a player like this because I feel like you can have the right call and it still doesn't matter because it feels like this guy has 2 op shots. I swear to God. He whips a shot on short against Artzine. It doesn't matter. He takes out his chamber dig and has
Thanks
like
for
the
the
most
sub.
insane headshot percentage anyway.
Yeah, he'll get the shot.
Difficult.
One way or another, he's going to get the shot. You know, he'll find the target.
Shit, I see
Kid
a
is
new
absolutely nasty,
reviewing
but
of VFL team.
You know,
We got
they're going
more
to
people
need
to do.
more than that, as we saw.
I shouldn't have done it because I mean, in theory, like people did it before. But
Leviathan picked
EV
up the
is the
win,
bane of my
obviously.
existence. You can fuck right off. Kayak, Spike, Cloud, Sayonara, Kreven, Lesat. I mean, I've got Les and Static as well, so I can't complain about them. Spike looks like a fairly decent pick. I also have Cloud and Kayak. Have you just copied my team? Starkzo had a pretty rough game, I saw. Bane, Aves, Mako. So double DRX against DFM and Secret. I mean, this week it will be good. I also have Aves. I mean, I've got a lot of your players, so I guess I can't really say that shit. Kreven against Vitality. Is his only game this week? Don't know about that one, Chief. But, I mean, I guess I can't complain about the rest of it because it's basically my team. The X-Files. Oxy, Zeus, Trex, XDLL, Foxy9, Luxo, Ruxic, Xavi 8K, Xros, Juna, and Exit. Well, Exit did pretty well. Juna did pretty well. Foxy9 has done very well. Ruxic did okay. Zeus, Trex, XDLL. I mean, they could play again. They do, but it's against Heretics. That's a tough start from Team Liquid. Tough little start. How would you rate... I mean, you got IGL Luxo against Crew. That's a bit crazy. Bit of a crazy poll from you right there.
Well, good things take time, so good luck to your map too.
And look, they're going to need to put together some of these ideas going into Sunset. This is their pick.
I just need to
so
fill
that
up my
does
water.
tell
I'll
you
be back in a
that
second.
this had to have been one of the maps that they had, you know, conjured up, Mel, some kind of plan to get ready for this map. Or at least that's one would hope.
And with that interview kind of setting the backdrop for Sunset, I mean, we're obviously going to see Chamber
And watch the
Phoenix
ad
from
to support
Lev,
the channel.
But from Furia, I'm kind of hoping to see Basic enter that second duelist because he said on some maps he does. And I'm really hoping this Artzine kind of, what is it, like experiment is just in the short term. Like it's a band-aid fix. Because I really want to see Basic on that second duelist and not your IGL.
Yeah, I mean, Alexis, one thing that immediately stood out to us was when you sign a new player onto a team, you need them to, you know, those 1v1s, 1v2 situations to find those kills, find those round wins. He was doing that. So if anything, I'd say like, checkbox done. Basic is certainly doing exactly what you would hope a new player would do on that stage.
Yeah, like I said earlier, his mechanics, like his baseline mechanics are so incredible. He can play anything that he needs to. I wonder if the reasoning for putting him on Omen instead of the duelist is maybe he's just an incredible mid-rounder. Like maybe he has so many mid-round comms and ideas that Artzine can kind of take the backseat. He'll take over the pre-round and Basic takes over the mid-round. Maybe there's something in the comms that we're not seeing that would answer that question.
Yeah, look, the name of the game is flexibility. All these players, all these teams needing to just think of new ideas. But folks, we're going to see what that composition will look like on the other side of the break. We'll catch you in just a little bit. Uber Wyatt, we'll see you then.
Cheeto, thanks for the $5. Take a look at it now. Take a look at the kids on the streets. Sopping wet foot. Ooh. Yeah, that's not a good... But look, how did Gentle Mates play? Were Gentle Mates any good? So all he's got to do is beat 2 points and you're fine. Jogamo blows Killua. I mean, blows is okay, I suppose, right now. Again, 100 Thieves. 100 Thieves and a G2 player. Foxy, Starkso, Ethan. Profek. NRG as well. Oh, fucking hell, they're all gonna come now.
9,541 100 he
I mean,
wins.
Foxy's looking like a good pick. Killua, okay. Ivy. Again, a lot of Nongshim love. Maybe maybe you guys are overrating Mickey Mouse. I guess we'll see. There's been a lot of Nongshim picks though. Is it Nongshim or Nongshim the most picked team? I mean, overall, I'd say don't worry about foot. Don't worry about foot. They'll be fine.
The controller role that was
LEV,
discussed by Shaw
Phoenix,
season when they made
just basically playing the
moves,
same comp.
that
Ooh,
he wants to be on
Deadlock.
controller so he can be their IGL. The real shock is
Double
the
Sentinel.
Deadlock. Double Sentinel with the Deadlock starting on attack. This is a
another
rare
Kayak
look.
believer.
Leviathan,
Another
I
fool.
don't think there's a whole lot to say about it.
Timo
It's
Bang.
kind of what you would assume they would
Show
play.
Hero.
Maybe Sato would be on Raze because
Oryx
it's a good
Silver.
Raze map too. But it works for Phoenix.
Hero's a
and
great
he is the
pick.
best Phoenix in the world right now. So just keep
Show
it running.
normally
We
pops
have
off even if his team
everyone on
loses.
our comfort
King's doing
roles ready to
fine.
Run around and shoot everybody.
So now we know
W's a good pick. Again, a lot of 100
the
Thieves
double
love.
duelist to Arzine now.
Nongshim
Moving
are
over
3.
towards the controller, which is something
Is
that
it
we-
fucking 100
you would have
Thieves?
found in an interview
100 Thieves are the most
talked
picked
around in the
team.
last
That's
week or so.
crazy.
This was kind of the plan.
Okay,
for Arzine.
Deadlock
So,
Cypher. Again, I was talking. Well, I will be talking tomorrow about Sage in a video. And how Sage is a decent counter to Phoenix comps. I guess Deadlock also does somewhat the same thing, right? In that when you play these barrier agents, that's what my video tomorrow is going to be about. You put up a wall, and it's possible that their movement duelist gets past it, right? But if you completely isolate, like if you're playing against double movement duelist, you know, let's say Neon Jet for this instance, right? It's possible that they beat your timing on the wall, right? It's like, oh shit, 2 people got through. But if you're playing against Phoenix comps, the Phoenix doesn't have the movement, doesn't get through.
I do that with King, with this roster.
It's a Leviathan team that are...
We'll see if the Deadlock can do the same.
Feels like maybe just at the beginning of the legacy that they're creating. This is just their first match coming back from that London win, first match of America's Stage 1, and they're off to a great start.
Yeah, we acknowledge that they've sort of made that big first step with a big statement, but it's the volume of victories and results that they have to amass to turn this into an era, as people are
Are they
using
going to
air
re-clear
quotes.
this? What have we got? We've got
Fury
no
are-
util
they're
here.
not
We've got
even
a
close to
share.
that point. They're trying to give themselves a foundation, a starting
They grab another player
an
to re-clear
identity.
this.
Moving away from a team, a roster that was working, that they found success with. It's a bold
Take the
move.
time to re-clear that. They now
Is it
come
actually
back.
going to pay off for them?
First contact, the spike off the line,
Oh,
and
nice.
the grab net. The
Wow.
follow-up is there as well.
Almost got
Beautifully
2.
done, a nice little set piece. It's going to get Furia off to the races on this B-side.
30 seconds left.
That is so sick. King is trying to retain some control of backside. A lit up Spike is going to try to
Okay,
get
he does
into
a
the
decent
mix
job
if he
holding
can.
back sight. This is going to be their main problem, I think, not
I
playing
like this
Cypher.
idea. First mover's advantage,
Or
picking
any
up
double
that
smokes or
sunset as soon as
anything.
it comes back in the pool, try and make it your own.
Which is,
Now I'm interested.
how do
for
you
more of what
hold
Furia
B?
have on this attack side against a team known for their sheer volume of set plays. They
Right, so
fight
normally what
Leviathan
you
off,
want to do
and they'll take this pistol.
on this B site, what you see a lot of,
Pretty sick
is a lot of
way to open the
Cyphers,
game.
right?
About it.
A lot of Cyphers with
You know,
cages in
ending the
here.
deadlock value
Might be a cage
from
across
right
there,
away.
or
I
just
I
like
wanna
double
call
cage
your
here.
memory back
Or
to the
if you're playing like the old Gen
challenges
G
of
comp, you put your Viper,
2024.
you know, somewhere here, or you have a
Using
wall
deadlock
across or
comps
something,
against
right?
these
Basically, the
neon
goal on
setups
this
that
B
really
site a lot of
stop them
time
in
is
their
not to actually
tracks.
stop them here.
See it on bind all the time.
It's just to stop, just to hold this. As long as you hold this and allow your teammates to flood in,
She has
You're in a good spot. Now,
insane
Lev's
level
comp,
stopping power.
I don't really have a
That will
lot
matter against the team like
to
Leviathan
do
wants
that.
to move
Obviously,
with
you
that
could
pace.
just smoke it off. I'm interested to see how
That
did they go
basically
about defending
right into
B.
this B main fight, try to get an orb in the hands of Sato. They are relentless right now.
Basic might have to get off this line. He knows this. Not much value in
Because they
pushing
might
any
have to
further, but
fight
Sharp
B
is able to
main
track the
heavy.
kill. That's
Although
spiked
James has been
down.
on A twice.
Furia realize they can still go for this. Leviathan took a ton of
Obviously,
damage
they have a
in that
good comp for
exchange.
fighting
So
B
much
main, but
spam.
crazy timing by
Rosine
Furia.
and Sato down to some really low health, and Blows is just, a little push, and he's in the abyss.
What a great call from Furia.
Which
They're
is
just
the least
understanding
picked
that
team?
Might be time to go for the pure.
The
silent
least picked team
contact, rewalk in,
will
get
be
all of that space for free.
probably a
It's vacated by
middle
Lev
range
after the
team,
early
I'm going to
aggression.
guess. Probably has a really hard well, will people
Trying
care
to
about the
retake
game?
this
It'll be like an
deadlock.
unpopular middle range
That's
team.
a nightmare. That's where the deadlock really shines. It's kind of funny that the first example
Second
of her
least.
is super
Why, what's the
effective
least?
for getting into the
Pacific?
site and getting kills, because typically that's one of the harder parts of using her kit on attack. It's when you get into that post plant, you get the
Zeta?
wall up, you get the sonic sensors up. That's when
Zeta's
things can
the
get
least. The
really
second
frustrating
least
to
will
deal with
be
her. We're going to see Lev, I mean, with this comp, they'd be flooding into fight back sites anyway. But against the deadlock, you definitely don't want to give her ample time to get that util down.
No way.
What?
Oh, that's not good, guy.
What?
No.
Oh, I mean, the
RRQ
holy disaster
is a
that
good
just
shout.
came out of nowhere.
Okay. That is certainly going to burn a hole in your pocket. Here's that
It
early
can't be
exchange.
SEN.
A lot of spam early. Blows was down to 7 at that point. Basic just cleaning
What if it's
up.
G2?
Just imagine. Society would be a utopia if you took 3 guns out of that round. Even just 1.
It's G2?
It's all good. They've still got enough to get the buy going. No worries.
I was just thinking about the
Towards
prices
A.
and thinking about what team do
Light
people
up
think I
Blows,
should.
and that will encourage Furia to take this early elbow control and
G2.
maybe just push the pace further. But if they do, Leviathan have been able to get that quick rotate, and the desire to refight has Spike meeting his end.
Yeah, Santo able to play off him adequately at
Oh,
all,
they
and
fucked
Basic's going to pick him off here. It's Furia that have been the ones
Save
dictating
it,
the
but-
pace, and the execution is about as clean as it gets. So this is a very early annihilation for Basic.
In the midst of all of that, gets
I
the
love his T1. I've seen
annihilation,
quite a
gets
few
the wall
T1s,
down
to be honest. I
towards
mean, that
the
person
lane.
that
No one
joked
can
about
rotate
that.
in to help. No one is going to be able to.
Gonna pick Bebe, but he's so
Three
expensive. Well, they're
blows
expensive
from
because
the
they're fucking
cocoon.
G2.
Lev tried to push the pace there, but it works completely against them. As Furia just have the numbers, and they're ready to face in elbow.
Alexis is saying earlier on the desk she's surprised that both Summit and Sunset get through the first round of bans, and she speculates that one or both of these teams must be working on those maps actively.
So they deadlock
I
all.
think we know who's been applying themselves on Sunset in the break.
Essentially just run it down
Good
A.
looks for Furia, and 2 very varied approaches to
Yeah,
these last
Neon
couple
has
rounds.
not been on the site that they have hit every single time. Been on A twice. Weren't there. Moves over to B.
Honestly, heading into this
They
game,
go
I
to A.
expect it to be a really good map for Leviathan as well. They have like the exact personnel
Feels
you would
tailor-made
want
for them,
to play
yeah.
this. Yeah.
I mean, that's not really
The
a
spacing
play.
there,
though.
though, leaves a bit to be desired.
A
I think.
little bit early there,
We
Spike.
don't even see Sato in that moment.
Problem solved.
That is basically the flex player that they were touting him as coming into this roster.
Oh, great, we got 2 kills in 3 rounds.
Saying that that is the aspect of the roster that needed fixing. They needed someone that could move to a lot of different agents.
The subtext is that they couldn't abuse the Neon Judge anymore and needed a bit
So
of a different
start
fix.
with a mid default here. Let the
And as
chamber
meta
push up.
stands,
I
it feels
honestly
like
think
not
that
having a hard neon player,
I think that's
you
a
might be
chamber.
at a deficit.
Here, Lev, one
But
of
are
your biggest
Furia
threats.
just going to be able to put
Kinda
comps
feel
together,
like
strategies
you
together that are so effective without it.
Don't
It
want to
won't matter
start with
for
these
them.
mid defaults because he's almost always going to start here or here, and I think you want to just find him early in the round and
Double
just push him
Sentinel
back
comp
and know
means
where
you're
he
pretty
is.
flashlight. So we
Because
see
when you
a
do
lot
start
of
with
this
a mid default like that, you're probably
slow,
less
silent
likely to run
walk
into
up
it.
from Furia trying to
And then
play
he's
from
likely to get pushed up
behind that top
pretty
mid
deep
spot.
here.
They're going to be leaning on Artisan's utility to take space.
They can
as
always come
opposed
back
to
with a
fast
drone, but-
pops with those flashes that they don't have.
Then again, you might just say, let's fucking avoid him. But like they spent basically a minute here.
I would say historically,
essentially
you would label that as his
doing
second
very
best
much.
duelist. Has a lot of reps on it.
Because again, you can come back to this
Throughout the
space
past
pretty much
several
any
years,
time on Sunset.
One of the players that has just been
Like now you're going to do this with
grinding
35
for
seconds,
what
that's
feels
going to
like
make
forever.
it pretty obvious.
Challengers playing in EU with Navi.
That's
and
probably where you're going. Like as
back
soon as he
to
hears
America's
second footsteps, yeah, the rotate is going to
Fury
come
team
in
really
and they're going to
trusts him.
know.
They really want to
And you
put him
didn't really
in
do much at the
position to
start of the
be
round.
of this squad.
Neon's going to have to settle for just some
So yeah,
damage.
we've already basically got rotates across here. The
And Bozine was supposed to be
seize
the
is good.
benefactor of that stall, but he actually gets taken down by Eve as soon as he gets up onto short and he's Artazine onto the side. With a spring in his steps, able to take the first, but Spike's will fight backside and he will fight them all. Just two
And then they
PNG
open it, he
exits.
spams it. Oh my
That
god.
time was
Wow, they almost lost the round right there.
narrow
Yeah, this was
for
not
Fury,
not
but they're able to get
not
it
a
down
great round, I
regardless.
don't think, from Fury.
Spike had gotten
If this
that
was a full gun
transfer,
round for
probably
Lev,
would
I
have
think they
been
win.
round done. The basic is able to deal with him. And now it's on Fury to close this out. Man advantage. That paranoia is good, but EU is right there for the swing, and there's far too many angles for Sato
They
to
didn't
watch.
have the guns, so they
As
don't win.
Fury are able to pounce on that opportunity, multi-swing, putting an end to that round. And any effort that Lev had to be able to capitalize on a lower buy there. They got close, but just wasn't enough.
Certainly wonder if we're heading into towards timeout territory here for Onuru. We didn't see one called until the second half of Haven. But Leviathan are the kind of team I watch pretty closely coming out of those breaks because their sort of ability to lean on a
Okay,
lot
Neon
of set plays.
on A with an up this time. And I want to see how they defend this. So again, if you're one-waying that with your Omen,
can seriously build
you're
on
now
this momentum.
lacking smokes here a little bit.
They have to deal with Neon's
Very
operator,
fast
but
in
that's
here
on
as
the
well.
opposite side of the map. They are just ready for this straight up B execute.
A lot of deployables here already. Aldrone.
Already in.
Bombardier gets out on the side. Sato reading a flash here. Artazine trying to space this smoke correctly, but Sato gets in and then gets on out. Spike's been
teammates
lost
already
though.
dead
He's a
on
runner
site.
back
That's
to
what I mean. They're
refight
not
for this
holding the
space,
back
but this
site
is
at all.
a great answer to the Phoenix. Sato has to bring the wall down, flash forward, try and find something before his time is
They're
up.
not holding on to this backside at all.
can't get
Look,
much
just
done.
death after death.
I love that patience on display from Furia. They
The lack of
get through
Cypher
that
here
choke
feels
point.
like it's pretty
kind of
big.
bogged down for a moment. There's that paranoia from King, a bit of stall utility in the choke. But they play it patiently. They're able to deal
Again,
with
if
the
you're
lead
gonna
players
play
that
like
are
this, you
attempting
have
to
to fight B
flood
main
back in. They don't overplay their hand.
How have I gone to 10 in?
Neon gets his. But a jubilant roar.
By 1080, I mean 360.
Neon gets his.
Oh, they won again.
But a jubilant roar from the Furious side of the stage as the Panthers have been flawless so far. And you know that normally the response...
I think we need to start the
team in Lev's
conversation.
position is to
Basically
try
got
and
his
play
visa,
heavy
just
switch.
Furia
Try
win
and play heavy
2025
switch.
champs, probably.
But we saw them try and play some defensive pops that actually got shut down by Furia, having good crossfires and being ready to fight for that space.
Furia are just aware of the Lev game plan, what they're going to have to do against this deadlock, and like I said, what they'd be doing anyway with this.
Okay, they take a timeout, but as I say, the B site is a little bit of one of these.
4,822.
I mean, it's well timed to buy you, must be said. General GE gonna unify Korea. Texture Spike Cloud Davy H. King Alpha IGL. That went pretty well. Bippo with a 10-pointer. Cruz. Mini with a 16-pointer. Crazy. Afina. Aves. Double Lev. I mean, you better hope they don't get 13-0'd right now. I guess I'm kind of hoping that they do get 13-0.
Sato joining up.
God,
in
that would fucking
stage
destroy
2, right?
some
And Basic
people's
is just on the
VFL.
bench, just waiting.
A Lev
After a year of
13-0.
waiting, the hype around him
God, that'd be
certainly
funny.
fizzled
That'd be
out.
funny
right?
for
There are
me.
other players, rookies coming into
Great.
VCT.
Davy H
Used
is a
them
bit of a
this year that
crazy
kind of
pick,
stole
honestly.
the spotlight. So Basic comes in.
Loud can't be
later
high on
than
that
he
list
hoped.
of players picked.
After the sort of expiration period of the hype around this new prospect had sort of, come into effect. But he is out there generating his own hype for himself today.
This is
Nullify, thanks for the 12 months.
Out of this timeout, Lev make an effort to get Spike this ult so they can get together a reasonable buy here while ensuring that they have enough cash for the rest, ensuring that Neon can get that operator crucially.
Back on an eco. Spike does have ult. And look how
But here's the
passive they are,
approach
man.
from
Like,
Leviathan.
again, you
Again, it's just
can't be
sticking
doing this
entirely.
shit. You got to be fine in here.
Not be shut
surely.
off of either of these sites early though.
It's
He's
Nico
gonna make
as well.
great use of the space he's
So
been
worried about
afforded,
top
just
mid also.
Posts up there with a line towards top mid.
Again, against
Pulling another
Sage comps,
player
we
off
saw
B.
this earlier on. Like against Sage comps, like worrying about top
he
mid
was
is a
the
bit
guys,
more
hates to
valid
see
because they
those
can
outlaw
do
nerfs
these
come.
splits with like walls there.
He was abusing that gun
Deadlock
crazy
less so, though,
in
because you can
kickoff
see
in
through it.
stage 1. Fury are really one of the teams, I feel like this whole year, that were most heavily interested in abusing.
Yeah,
all
I
of the
want to see them
guns,
fighting for B main a
the
bit more.
Neon Judge, constant outlaws, heavily playing into whatever was meta at the time, but now having to completely subvert that expectation because of the roster moves that they've made. They have to get a little bit more inventive. And it's working out right now. Can they deal with
Is
Neon
Lev
posted on this
washed?
close angle as the time is
I mean, again,
getting
I'm
low?
hoping
20
they
seconds
lose
to get
13
into
-0.
the site and get that spike down.
I mean, that's pretty perfect. Neon's able to get off the line.
Purely for VFL.
The Al drone was an issue for him. Now
It's
trying to
possible
fight
that they're
back
not very
into the
good at
site.
Sunset. As I
Leviathan,
said,
no,
I
they can't just leave this over
think
to a
that
retake,
comp
but
is
it could be
amazing.
tough. There's a foothold now at the back of the site. EU going to be traded out by Brozine, who is there in time. And now Nightfall is going to be deployed.
Well, that's technically
It's
a
like
2v1
Falls
though.
at least basic off, but it's the cocoon that needs to be shot. Sato is in trouble, and
It's getting good deadlock value, it must be said as well.
That annihilation perfect. The cam from Shy just keeping blows occupied.
Can't ask for much more than that for Furia.
Can't use that.
Land the plane perfectly in the round, and another great deadlock ult.
How impactful has this
Again,
util
against
been
double
from
center here, they
basic?
got to be fighting for the intermediate space
Every
a bit more,
execute,
surely,
we're
right?
watching the wall get value. Both annihilations have
Intermediate
resulted
and-
in a kill. In
and
a very
exec
important
spaces.
moment as well. Not just
Yeah, my
a
chamber's
throwaway
sitting
ult.
back here. Like,
Significant
my chamber here on an
in the
eco,
rounds
by
that
the
they've
way,
been used.
is starting back here. We are
6
starting
rounds
back
to the
here.
good.
Why
It's
are
a
his
very
setups
different
so
tale for
deep
Fury
against
than what
double
we saw
center? You
on
never
Haven.
want to be TPing here against double center.
Fruits of their labor, perhaps in the break.
You want to
coming
be
the
fighting
fore
them
now.
in here and then fighting them as they come out here.
Time score to make the difference. Okay, grab that, catch the spike, but there's a trade. Sato able to get something done. Let's listen into
How
Fury
has he
now
done
as they
that,
push
man?
on towards his A side. Starts
That
to crumble.
can't be legal.
When it's spawn, I can't kill, bro. Sure.
Phoenix is low.
Nice, both
And
there,
now?
both there. We have you, Shy.
Is basic worth the wait?
It's pushing you,
Yeah,
bro.
you
It's
guys got
pushing
B.
you.
They're one off Phoenix.
Nice, Dan. Last one was there.
Just call, bro, okay? Just call.
Yeah, he's running, he's running. He's pushing Dan, pushing Dan. He's-
Vai ter que ajudar ele,
Off
mid.
mic, off mic.
Can you hold my bottom mid?
Yeah, I got on mid. He's pushing you, 100%?
Yeah,
He
yeah.
was on him,
Hold
yeah.
bottom mid.
I called him tight for you.
Out in the corner.
Spike down mid.
I hit him 80. He might have healed though.
Yeah, I think he did.
Não tem mais flash.
Good shit, bro!
Oh, manito!
Wow.
And that is the closest that Leviathan have come to taking around here. Sato would have had to ace
Crazy.
to get there.
Is basic
But
worth
Shy's
the
able to
wait?
deliver.
He's been pretty good.
Shy, one of those players throughout his career that I always looked at as excellent in the late rounds. So reliable. Those years
yeah,
that
that
he was
wasn't very good
on
by Lev
through,
there in the
where
2v2,
you
it
had
must be said.
Kesnet opening up rounds, and then you would wait for Shy to be able to close them out. It was shocking to so many people that despite being one of the historical best players from LATAM, he couldn't find a spot on any team at the beginning of this year. One of the best free agents that has just been waiting around. Again, it's the set play.
Wow, what a play by Koala.
It's caught. It's outrageous.
With the Omen on.
The
Holy, they're
teleport
cooking this
behind
map,
promotes it at
Fury.
the same time.
What a mess this round has been. Leviathan still with 3 up, but a lot to work through now. TP came across Kuala realizing that was a bit of a fake.
Oh,
and
they're
it's
in a bit of
Neon's
trouble
turn,
this round,
course,
though.
that
That's
chimes in.
picking up the
this
pace.
time takes Shy off the board and through the boxes.
They did a
Arzine.
really good job at, like,
Riddled
after
with
this
shrapnel.
initial kind of getting fucked.
We're in a post plant, though.
react
Leviathan
so
have a lot
fast.
to put together with 3 low health players. And a timing that for Neon didn't quite connect. The shot, though, is still good.
Okay, well,
Leaves it all on EU.
of course, Brazil.
Surrounded, but with some breathing room and a chance to fall back here towards the alley side. Some damage on Spike to be finished off here with a shock dart. Oh, Spike not falling back far enough. All this util still at EU's disposal. He can even recon the site. Get that info now. Has to fight King. Is still a wrap around the corner. EU can do this, but time
No
is of the
way
essence.
he's won
Leon's
that.
forced
No
to get off
fucking
the
way.
defuse zone, and EU keeps him busy.
Wow,
Catnipping
holy
him
fuck.
off of the objective.
King again with a big misplay, though. You just
in
gotta
prime
hold the
form
spike, and you
today.
gotta play passive, son.
Back-to-back
You gotta wait for
Furia
him to fucking
clutches
run out at
keep
you.
Lev at 0 on Sunset. And back-to-back, Furia open the round with this crazy little set piece. early
Why
on the
come
A
out
side.
so far?
Net going through.
You want
the
to tuck in more, no?
Koala
You want to do the opposite of what he did, though, I think.
Mental
You want to make him, like, run up to this and then be thinking about the spike. Not be out here in the open for him.
To you by Sova
I
Util
want to be back here.
and Ice Cold Nerves. Kind of sick to have all your kit in that last moment, I will say. Fury is still that guy, man.
Where my chamber is, man.
Pressuring Market. But Spike with full confidence. Wants to put the team on his back. Finds that opener.
What the fuck is this smoke? They don't know what they're doing, man.
Now Leviathan still don't have a real mid.
Why are you doing
still
this
don't
smoke?
Want to risk moving into that tiles position or moving into that sight
Why
line.
have you let him walk outside?
There's a contact opportunity for
We've
Blazing
lost
on
mid.
his A side.
We've lost the front bar of B.
Really cut noise here.
Shy trying to take advantage of the noise on the other side of the map to get some space. And he best king.
Lost 2 fights
Not the
there.
kind of fight you expect him to win out on, but it is Shy after all. 20 points of health, but still.
Brother,
plenty
what
of
are they
step to his
doing?
B side. Spike is
I mean, still might
eventually
win
making
this
his way
round,
over
but
there.
Shy has just been
what are they doing?
30
in his
seconds
attack
left.
side lurks.
Pull this off.
Constantly taking advantage of open space. It's completely thrown Lev off.
He was able to get back around the corner in time. Shy expected to challenge that angle. His elbow protruding.
Shit ain't gonna work against it.
More than enough to start to the complex frag. And yeah, inside the craft net, he's unbothered. The basic
they're
fan
gonna
arrives
win
at
a
off
round.
angle. Knows that Sato is still lurking back aside. Is he ready for Blozine in the double face here? Man, his confidence! It's overflowing.
Oh, just wanted to go for the kill. Doesn't have the time to actually get the spike down. Runs away. Ace gonna get that all recovered. Lev finally stopped the bleeding. First round on defense.
That is a symptom of a lot of these slow walk-ups, these mid-round noise cuts. You're slowly scaling up map control because you're
But again,
not flashing,
a
you're not
worrying
popping,
round
you're not
from Lev,
aggressively
really, though.
fighting in crossfires.
If they lose a one-on-one
The
on
round
A,
can
then they just lose.
get away from you.
I feel like everyone watching that moment had 100% belief that Basic was going to win that out the way he's been playing. 14-5 right now.
Yeah, let them
He's
take
making a
full
name for
control of
himself
A.
today.
How confident he is, man. This is playing against a chamber, by the way. Look how confident he is. Look how
There's a smoke
fucking
deep
far back our chamber is again.
Here by Fury that has actually drawn a couple of Leviathan players to that position. Originally, there were 3 ready for contact on A Wyatt. So this has got them moving, scurrying about. Here's the hit over towards this A side.
That is a crazy play, and he somehow makes it work again.
And if last round's anything to go by, Grabnet's not an issue, but the annihilation could be. It's Neon though. This is
They're
a
getting
bit more like
giga value
Shade
from
to
these
Haven
deadlock
now.
ults.
The trade's coming in at the right times. Sato again inside, run it back.
That is an interaction I have never seen before. Holy fuck, this guy is the GOAT.
He's got the drop on King.
This guy is the GOAT. Hold on.
March to an overwhelming round total.
I
in
have
this first
never
half.
seen that interaction before. A Phoenix ult and a
Crazy from
deadlock ult.
Sato. Pops the
That's got to be the
back.
first VCT
So
deadlock
he can
into
live, but no one
Phoenix
can
ult
actually
ever.
get there to help him. Gotta respect the effort, though. If somehow that all worked out, it would have been a sick moment.
Oh, he Phoenix ult to get out of the deadlock ult.
Short. There was no safety in any of Leviathan taking up that position to try and
This guy's the
trade on
GOAT.
Sato after the cocoon and respawn. Weird round.
Because Fury invoked that tactical round loss where they almost kill everyone on Lev and end the extra cash they're getting from losing. They are right back onto an eco with mostly classics.
Kwanu's been able to clear the back of the site here with their paint shell.
Down B.
And again, you're up against the double
Oh, they got to get the
Senti.
spike here as well. That's not good.
It's always a dangerous spot to be put in, but Lev have had
How
no
easy they're
choice.
getting
They
onto
don't
site
have
though,
a
man.
weaponry in this kind of round. They push from Spike. Kwanu's comfortably set in the corner. Satchel to knock Sato. Of course, he's leaping
Oh
and
my
bounding at him
God.
like Bambi and gets the frag. But that's all that Leviathan can hang their hat on for this round.
You just has Shy's back, but Neon is able to get
Aussie
that
won
kill.
both.
2? Now in a 2v1. Furia cut down to just basic, but he's patient, waiting for King to show. It is just a jiggle. Basic trending over towards the other side of the site, but Neon has slid through and is able to get out alive. They are trolling this guy, but it's got to be a defuse at some point, and they know they've got to fight Basic. And he's looking like a raid boss right now.
Fucking
Sprays
hell, man.
King
He can't
down.
lose. He can't lose.
And the Red Bull clutch for
He's
the
the GOAT.
long-awaited newcomer.
Unstoppable right now. Makes up for that last round where he was so close to getting the clutch as well.
He's 18-5, bro.
It is just outrageous.
Oh, we're going to split.
But I feel like he's really in this great position to get kills because of the pace that Furia are playing at.
I mean, this is a full
They
rethink
are
from
so
that.
patient on these entries.
map.
And you have to credit, I think, Koala to that as well. He's not getting ahead of himself, and as they slowly take this space, Basic is just constantly
Are they
in good
finally gonna
positions
fight
to be able
B-May?
to get that like second swing, trade for people
Why is this not
consistently.
the
That's why he's always
default
alive
setup?
late in the rounds. And his aim has just been sharp.
Neon has the op back in hand. Weapons available here for Leviathan. This is getting messy though. Spike caught aside a grab net yet again. Still
Yeah,
able
they
to
killed the
find a
raid
kill.
boss.
Amidst the blind, amidst the hindrance. Artazine though tries to find a nice little position up on high, but the blaze wall does tickle at his feet. And we're pulling the plug for now on B.
Oh, they do have a fatal here. You
They're
can't
just
die.
working their way slowly back
Oh my
into
God.
mid, pressing Koala up. What's this timing going to look like?
Oh,
It's blows. What a
wow,
shot!
what a shot.
Furia just snatch the advantage in the round right back.
But now you've driven a wedge between the defenders. This puts Neon very much on an
gonna
island.
group
at
up
this
back
A
B
side
main,
of the
love
map.
this idea.
Furia aren't convinced that they're done with B just yet.
There's just far too much for LEV to watch. You know, in regard to the different
30
lanes on the
seconds
map.
left.
Look at how spread apart they are across the map. It's just going to come down to individual prowess. What can Sato get done in this choke?
There's crossfire potential with King. He's got a lot of utility to work with. Sato finds
Right.
one. King might have been smoked off the angle. No, he swings it. Sees Koala Noob come across. The Hunter's Fury could be a bit of an issue, but he's going to TP away
Wow.
from it. And
This overall
Shy's
was a
head
bad idea there
rolling.
from EU.
King down to 11, but he's done his job. He's bought time. The shock dart will claim him, but
You
there
know
has
he
to
was
be
on A, he
hurried
could
plan.
really be
This will
anywhere
allow
though.
Neon to set up wherever he likes on B.
He's not making much noise. Does you expect that he could already be here, already creeping through stairs?
It's got to be too early for him. There's just no way. He's looking over. What? Are you kidding me? Your Masters London MVP just drops the spaghetti. Should be a given any day of the week, and EU can't believe it.
Even
There's
this way, he
no
doesn't know
way
what
you've
happened.
just lost that.
He is in
There is no way you've
just
just
as
lost
much
that, man.
disbelief as the rest of us. Another clutch for EU.
Bro, show us from his POV.
This one.
Bro,
just
show us
can't
from Neon's
explain.
POV.
That's the spike! The overheat moment!
Well, that was a
Worries,
half of
thanks
ours.
for the sub. Holy fuck. I mean, genuinely, I think I would get that kill. That is Sideshow-esque. You're right. That is genuinely Sideshow-esque. That is crazy. That is a crazy whiff. That's an old timer. Oh my goodness. Well, certainly some things for LEV to think about on this map. Again, don't think they
But he
can't
finally
herself
gets
in
to
them.
join us here in VCT Americas and Basic. I know it's been some time, but you're finally joining that squad of Furia. How do you feel finally being here?
Eu tô muito feliz agora de estar podendo representar, né, a Fúria aqui no VCT Américas. É meu sonho e eu vou mostrar o porquê eu vim aqui.
I'm just so happy to be here repping Furia, and I'm ready to show you guys why I'm here.
Thank you so much. Good luck.
Play Cypher on Lev. Spike. But yeah, certainly something to think about. Again, though, I mean, it wasn't even necessarily that they were just like, you know, not playing Cypher or anything, or not playing any vision block there. The thing is, like, you can play that comp. The comp they're playing is usable, but the way that they played it doesn't make any sense. Right? Like, why are your play like you're playing, as I said at the very start, right? You're playing Phoenix plus Chamber. You play Phoenix plus Chamber on this map, you got to be fighting in B main every round. Nearly every round, right? You got to be fighting them in here a lot. Right, normally what Lev is so good at is like ping-ponging off, like off Neon's chamber, he TPs back, someone else comes in. Like, that's what they're so good at. I was expecting to see that all the time. They fucking gave up the space for free every round, pretty much.
Potent look here on Sunset.
Furia haven't tipped their hand so much here. They also don't know how many attack side players were at that wall.
God, why couldn't this have been a 13-0? I mean,
they take a timing here to move down towards
would have destroyed the VFLs. I mean, still getting a -1 here for everyone, maybe a -2 for some players. Haven't checked the kills, but everyone getting a little -1 for this map. That's gonna be a smile for me. No +2 either. Oof, that's a big swing.
It's just to imply that they could be walking up as they want to re-clear towards mid.
What about KO on Sunset? KO on Sunset is fine.
A lot of pressure on Shy.
I think in the current meta, probably Phoenix is just easier to work.
Struggling with figuring out
if you were going to play KO, but I don't think KO is bad on Sunset. I think it's fine.
And towards the end of that half, it was Shy who was kind of putting the pieces together for.
And the thing is with KO is like, I think KO on most maps is probably fine. Like if you have a good KO, you like if you had like the best KO in like by a mile. You know, you could probably play KO on every fucking map if you really wanted to, right? And you'd probably be fine on every map.
This kind of play on Sunset for years. Chide is hitting with the old-fashioned 1-2 punch. So far, Lev have not really known how to respond to it. Chai, active on the side, knows his pressure.
Holy fuck.
Oh, it's vintage, Wyatt. It's a good year to see Shire pop off again. 3 kills on the pistol, and at this point, Furia's lead is all but unassailable. Yeah, I heard you.
I'll enjoy your -1.
Really kind of haphazard entry into the site.
On Sunset, or just in the
Shy exploits. The King is just down to take a duel through the one-way.
I mean, we've seen quite a bit of Deadlock on Sunset.
Gets that free one, but
I mean, Basic is probably making it look better than it really is because he's fucking fragging so hard and he's getting an ult every other round. And he's hitting every ult.
And this has got to be all.
That's probably helping, but
Lev obviously.
Deadlock on Sunset, I think, is a fine option.
They've got
Again, I think the problem with Aegis like Deadlock is because they're quite strange. There's some teams that like don't really know what they're doing with it.
Round of the map, a very short-lived affair.
You get moments like that where you try and throw out a wall.
Neon's going to be disrupted a little bit by the wall coming down, and Koala Noob simply has to peer around and let the Bulldog do the talking.
Basic kind of waits with the sonic sensors, throws them down into the site, see if those can get some value stopping Lev, but the peek from Koala instantly punished.
Grab net here for Basic though.
Oh,
set this off responsibly. That would have been sus for Ian. There's the grab net. Awkward now for Leviathan. They're going to try and play out from these awkward spots. And it's just Neon left, caught up inside that sonic sensor.
GG.
And we thought Furia had lost their nerve, but here on Sunset, they found a bit of vindication. Hard work pays off. And last time these two teams played,
you won. Thanks for the 6 months.
Half a year on and off, happy to be back into the game.
Well, yeah, that's a little rethinker for Lev, methinks. I have Fury on my anti-VFL. Maybe not your brightest idea, Wes. What a crazy map. Oh, you all just about survived the -2s on these guys. A lot of people have Spike as well. It's also going to ruin the rating, though. That's good. That's good. I mean, that map is good for me, VFL-wise. That's going to ruin a lot of ratings. Basically got a 2 rating on that map. Holy fuck.
on this map, and then we'll jump into our third and final.
That's a crazy win. I only got 9 kills. That's funny. Wait, Sliggy has Shy. What the fuck is he doing with Shy? That was map 1. He got 14. I mean, getting 9 and 14 is pretty funny. Ah, man, will I do all of the SEN game? Probably not. Well, it's definitely not if it goes full 6 maps. Can I be bothered to watch Full Sense Nongshim? The thing is, I'm on Plat Chat for Pacific this week only. Like, I probably should. I probably should. Full Sense Nongshim is a good game. Hello, Yui. Last map is split, no shot the Lev lose this. I mean, Furia were pretty good at split, to be fair. I mean, Lev should be still pretty favored. But everyone knows how Lev play on this map now. I mean, the question is, can you just beat their A retake? Right, on attack side, it literally is. The thing is, if I was playing against Lev on split, right? You know what they're going to do. Right? You know that this guy is going to be here. You know they're going to play a retake. I mean, judging by what I've just seen, I would say probably fucking play Deadlock or something. But could you play Sage? Right? Is this an option for you? Is this an option? Right? And maybe you wall this. Maybe you get your Sage back here and you start slowing this. Right? And you force them to do something else. You force them out somewhere else. Hey, the CMB, thanks for the 8 months.
Just do both NA and Pacific. Also Holy already 8 months. What the helly?
I'm not going to do both.
It wasn't even the fact of the matter that it was a close matchup. It was just Furia dominating from the beginning. You certainly would not have expected that,
split. Well,
given how
they were the best split team in the world
at the start of this series. But folks are going to map 3. You got GB here
least
alongside Alexis and Mel, and let's talk about some of the stars of that game.
America's dream team
that all eyes have been on coming into this series was Basic. A lot of pressure on this guy. No one knew what was going to happen with him, but he comes into this team, and so far he has been a reliable hand for this lineup.
I mean, I feel like when Basic can actually show his flexing chops, this is what happens, right? We see him on that role where he's playing the Deadlock, an agent that people haven't seen in a long time, because this has been kind of like a niche pick for some teams. I know me and Lexi used to run it back on SRG, but we kind of forgot how effective some of her util can be when in the right hands. You're seeing the net and the nade combos. You're seeing that Deadlock while prevent the floods, and it's pretty clinical. I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like the counter to the Deadlock is being able to flood before she can set up all of her util, before they can get their bearings on site, and it felt like Lev wasn't able to do that. And when they did attempt to, they just lost the fights.
Yeah, something that immediately stands out to me with this Leviathan lineup is they're a team that thrives when you give them the space to be able to move around the map, do what they want to do. Even if you have a couple of lanes that they could work with, they will do a great job of ensuring that they're taking the maximum amount of space possible and then using every single bit of map available to them. But with the Deadlock, it kind of like cut off whole portions of the map to them. They couldn't like actually get their plans going. And yeah, it seems like Furia might have figured out one way to stop Leviathan. What do you think, Mom?
I was really impressed by Furia's macro, actually. I think one really important aspect of Sunset is being able to split the map in half when you're on the attack and make it so the defense feels really uncomfortable rotating, forcing them to have to take that CT rotate instead of top mid. They were doing a phenomenal job at taking that control. And although we didn't actually see them use a split, I could 100% see in the future them putting an extra layer of using a Deadlock wall and splitting through top mid.
Yeah, it's clear that they have something really good here with Sunset for Furia. So, and you just beat the London winners with this one. So you got to feel pretty darn good about that. And look at the track as well. Managing to pick up 8 rounds back to back and then picking up another 5 in order to lock up that win. I mean, Alexis, like, it goes without saying that those rounds, like, yes, there were moments there that Leviathan looked like they were going to come up and pick up a massive win, but then EU would just pull out massive clutches.
I mean, this 1v3 was insane. He played his utility perfectly. I mean, it's incredible that Basic is top fragging on that deadlock, but having this player in the clutch position at the same time is just, it's deadly for them.
Yeah, excellent showing from him. We were wondering, right? Like, how's EU going to be fitting in this lineup? A lot of changes coming into the team, but Mel, it does feel like it's just pretty much been like a glove. Fits right in.
He really fits into the role of having that vocal kind of mid-roundy player.
Yeah.
He has a lot of impact, not just in the frags, we can see those very clearly, but when he comes to helping the IGL actually have information and making the right reads, he is such a boon to the team. And seeing him also pull off these clutches, like, you'll take it all, like,
yeah,
for sure.
Yeah, I mean, hell, you just picked off a win off of the Masters London winners. That is a huge achievement for Furia. And of course, job's not done yet because we're getting ready for map 3. And correct me if I'm wrong, yes, that's right. It is going to be split where we head off to here. Now, this is got Leviathan written all over it, right? This should work out, Alexis, very well for Lev. Great composition, but we just saw Furia have an idea that could shut down, slow down this Lev lineup. Do they keep building off of this?
I wonder if Furia is going to pull out another double Senti comp since they know that Lev is more of like a fast-paced team. They like their execs, especially on split. They love running it down. So I wonder if Furia will pull out another double Senti, maybe a Deadlock or a Vice to kind of counter that play style.
Yeah, is that going to be like the ask moving forward for a lot of these teams here to stop the aggressive play? Because it's been dominating so much of the conversation, seeing these teams play aggressive with those double duelists. Is this maybe a great counter for them here?
I think so, but honestly, regardless, I'm very skeptical. Frankly, I think Lev is going to take this. I'm not a believer. Lev have shown this is their map. I think this is going to be the dagger in the series for Lev to take it.
Yeah, I mean, well, look, this is it right here, right? Boils down to this. Leviathan have a great chance to just start this season off, start the stage off well, but for Furia, how huge would it be if they were able to pick up this win? I mean, Alexis, a debut victory for Basic like this against the Masters London winners, that has to be a monumental achievement if they're able to pull it off.
Yeah, absolutely. It would definitely prove that the roster changes were worth it. They made sense. And at the end of the day, you have to make sure that those decisions are making sense.
Yeah, that's right. Did they make the right calls? That's what we're wondering here. Can this new Furia roster take down the Masters London champs? One last time, folks. We'll find out after this. Uber and Wyatt are going to catch you on the other side with the call.
This is Lev washed, maybe. Jacob, thanks for the 13 months. Up on Civ 6. You know, I bought Civ 6. Probably played it for about 2 hours. My game times in Civ go like this. Civ 7, 2 hours. Civ 6, 2 hours. Civ 5, 2,500 hours. It's probably something like that. Anyone else get hard baited into buying these games? Civ 6 is better, is it though? Is it though? I feel like Civ maybe is just one of those games where whatever the first Civ you played a lot of, you just that's the one you play.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game.
Looch, thanks for the 6 months. Did they fix Civ 7? Did it ever get good? Like, I bought EU5 as well, but I'm playing. Should Lev start running other comps? I mean, their comp on Haven worked. I mean, they had literally, you're talking about a map. They lost a map 13-1 that they literally hadn't played before. I mean, if they lose this map, then, you know, we'll talk a bit, but... EU5 just got a new path, but trying again? I never tried it. That's the thing about EU5. I just never tried it. I still kind of want to, but like like again, EU4. Fucking, I have 2,000 hours plus in that game. Easy. I don't even know how much it is, but it's a lot. I've played one playthrough. Keck. That's a little EU4 joke for you there. But
to feed Koala Noob that off and let him take over the game.
I just wanted to think, like back when I used to play EU4 was when I was in fucking college or something.
The opener on
You know, like
Steph
now
Kearsley's
I'm an adult.
side.
You know, I've got a job.
Tested B side. They're about to tread all over.
All B retake.
These are exactly the kind of
Nation was my favorite in EU4. I liked starting as Albania. Albania was always fun. Trying to survive the early game. I like the nations where you had to survive early game against, you know, the Ottomans or some other big power that you were right by. Nice push CT.
Paranoid does catch Spikes in on the way down, but no one is there to punish him for it. All things considered, he's gotten quite deep but exposes himself to a nasty crossfire. Set up long in advance, but LEV fight through it. Determined to try and undermine it, but Arzine emerges with 2.
Again, not fully convinced, I suppose, of having Arzine on Duelist, but
we'll have to go for a bit of barging, get it done the old-fashioned way. EU's not having it. And a great start here for Furia.
yeah, what's the fucking Albania general called? What is he called? God, it's been such a long time. Begins with an S, doesn't it? What was he called?
Feels like they just don't expect Arzine to
Get like a 5-star general to begin the game.
They deal with Koala Noob and then they just
when he
turn
dies,
attention
it's a sad
elsewhere.
time.
And that's when
It's not Albania. It's not Solov either. Skandenberg is what it is.
He did so much for MIPL last year in that regard as well. So many different roles, calling for the team. And he's just thrust into that position here again, but he thrives within it.
I've never played Hard to Iron 4.
Quite a push-up here for Neon. Look at how deep he has gone. Smoke's going to clear, but the flash is going to give Neon a chance to surge further forward. Relay bolt. Arzine has
Arzine had a bit of fucking brain fog there.
To the rescue, but
He didn't really react very fast, did he, to that?
Really rattled the cage. Goes in, ducks under the shots here, and best shy on that A extremity.
No gun recovery,
Didn't
though.
pick up the gun.
Just the standard to leave your lurker with the pistol. With blows being dealt with, this round is as good as done.
Putting Arzine on Duelist for these comps? I guess he's just their second Duelist, is the truth. I mean, because this is the meta comp. Oh, you can't die there with a gun.
On top.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Just imagine the confidence that they're feeling right now heading into this map. 13-1 blowout against the reigning champions. They win the pistol to start off on split attack. They are putting themselves in position for a monumental upset.
You come into games like this with a plan, right? You've got protocols, but even you don't know if they're actually going to work.
Having a Paradox game whilst watching Valorant does sound like a good time, doesn't it?
I think that the validation for Furia after such a stunning result on Sunset has made it clear to them that they can hang. Doesn't matter if it is the best team in the region, the world.
Am I wearing that for cool effect? No, it helps. It helps my eyes. When my eyes get tired, they kind of start stinging if I don't wear the shades.
Be reminded, this is Leviathan's playground.
So to just stop them from stinging, I just wear the
They're
shades.
just one of those teams that have
But
so
it doubles
much
down
drive,
as also
so much
trying to be
hunger.
cool.
That is really just personified by Koala Noob, the journey that he's had to get here.
I mean,
like relentless in his
Oh no, not a tech pause, come on. Don't. I've had enough tech pauses today. For those of you who weren't there earlier, fucking Varel versus Team Secret, multiple long tech pauses.
I'd say it's a vocation.
I mean, you've never seen anything like it.
Family building.
You've never seen anything like that shit.
And when you're the kind of player where virtually your ability to provide hinges on your ability to win, yeah, that is enough to really drive you forward. And that's something that was so striking about Furia in that stage 1, because it was clear no one had done.
Yeah, I do. Well, I was saying to everyone who was there at the time, like, why are we watching this? Like, legit, why are we watching Varel play Team Secret? Like, what are we doing? I mean, Varel got their first win. Okay, we're back.
To this team.
The split map for Fury was one that I was so
VFL makes me watch it.
Earlier this year,
Well, only if you got one of their players.
You
don't have to have a viral secret player.
So fast up, is he going to check that corner? Doesn't even matter because Spike is the one to aggress.
Nice exec here.
Shy,
Again,
at least
nice kind of punish.
Fury are
A little 1-2 there between Artsy and Koala. Obviously, Artsy didn't check it, which is unfortunate.
Not enough done it, and at least now they got their jet.
They get the sight.
Onto this A side.
Can they survive in a retake now? 4v4
also
though, not 5v5.
really
Big pressure
low,
on
thinking he was
Shy.
safe crossing.
Like the Viper wall they've done here.
Noob sees an opportunity to lay him low.
Makes this a little bit harder.
Shy
They'll
is
all
going to
be
be
here too.
crucial on this post-plant effort from Fury.
I mean, look, the thing I would say about Lev
This site damage coming through from
is,
this Molly
okay,
as well.
they say they've got this insane A retake win rate, and that obviously has been true and did work in Masters as well. The thing is, fundamentally, I just disagree with it. Like, it will get found out. You will not be able to win all these retakes. It simply can't happen.
Was already low after being spotted crossing.
Even if you're the best retake team in the world.
And this game is beginning much the same way the previous one did. Neon's just hitting buttons at this point. His round is over.
Well, all looking good for the LEV buyers.
Possibly the
Yo,
loudest, two of the loudest
WTF,
players
what
really
happened to
going
my
at
world
here.
Well, they can't play
champions,
Sunset.
AKA not by association.
They can't play Sunset. I don't know if they're in their heads or what, but like on Sunset, they need a complete rethink of. I mean, they were aiming bad, and also
right up into
their theory was bad.
And yeah, even though he doesn't get that entry, he's dealt with by Spike.
Are they cooked?
Team are
Not
able to
really.
get
No,
into the
they'll
site.
be fine. But
And honestly, I think miraculously convert from the positions they were in. That Koala Noob is able to fight in
like
that.
again, if you're Lev, you've already won the tournament. You know, it's fine. On Haven, they look good. Sometimes these games, there'll be a lesson. They've got a ton of champ points. They'll make champs. That's fine. Like, if a team figures you out, that's good. Like, if you're Lev, if some team has figured you out, good. The earlier you learn that, the better, right? If Furia fucking figure out their split fully and show them a bunch of, like, oh, this is how we've planned to counter it. You know, we've worked on this for a month, and this is how we found out how to beat you. Like, fuck. Like, okay, good. Like, if you're Lev, good. You would rather lose this game than a one at champs. Like, this game doesn't fucking matter to Lev. They need, like, what, 2 champ points, and they're probably guaranteed champs.
And we're still able to figure it out.
And even with 0 champ points, they'd probably almost still guarantee make champs. Like,
Furious
it's fine.
seems to be a completely different beast.
This whole, like, if you have won, you know, if you're Paper Rex as well,
today.
like, you know, figure shit out, you know?
Levitan here clearly
This
have
is
a
time
plan
to figure
emphasize
shit
mid
out.
a bit more heavily now.
This is all just prep for champs. That's all it is.
What comes of it?
They'd love to.
Like,
be able
really,
to
I'd like to see Lev maybe
bait
try
the
some
Spike
different
with number
setups on
one.
A. Right? Does it work for us?
Push through that cloud. But it's a very patient Furia who do not get.
Again, I
patient
always
in
like
any
a
fights there.
quote that Boaster had about this game, right? Which is
It's that hallmark discipline of Fury that we saw.
Valorant is like a game, and you've got like you're
They feel so
constantly
content just letting
spinning
that aggression
7
come from
plates,
Lev and
right? And
expecting
on
the
some
game is probably just
plates,
going to back off
you know,
for a
one of the
moment.
plates maybe you just fucking knock it over, but on the other 6 plates, like you're spinning them, and you know, oh, you know, this one over here looks fine, right? So we got to focus on these ones. But then by the time you focus on these ones, you look back at this one and stop spinning.
Oh, that's so nice.
Patience from the man.
Into the
You know, and now all of a sudden the things that you were trying or the comp
They
that you were
literally
playing,
just
you know, doesn't
provided
quite
the
work for you
sword
for
Levitan
whatever
to
reason.
fall on here in mid. They have not overextended.
This is,
They've
I think,
not
one of the
taken
big
any
differences
huge
with
risks.
CS as well, right? Like, in
But the
Valorant,
game
when
comes
things
to them,
starts
and
to
as a
go
trader, we'll
wrong,
take
there's a lot
any
more
day
that
of
you
the
might
week.
change than in a game like
People talking
CS,
so much
right?
about this loss
In a game like CS,
this
you
loss
know,
of
you don't,
identity, this necessity of
you know,
change
you
of the
might,
team, but
you
yeah,
know,
they lost 5
reassess,
games
you
in a
know,
row.
part of the way your strategy is on the map, or, you know, your execution of things or whatever. But you're not going to be, like, fundamentally, like, rethinking your whole comp and things like that, right? Like, do we need to play a different comp? Is that the problem? Was our execution the problem? Is our comp fine, but our ideas need to change? You know, all of that kind of thing. Like, it adds a... If we do change comp, what the fuck do we play instead?
That was a massive question mark that people had. Honestly, in this mid round, I'm just.
Well, I like
imagining
Boaster.
if
I
we
mean, I
had
met him in
bombs
London.
on,
Seemed like a
how
nice enough
you
guy.
would be controlling the play there. When we had listeners
Seemed
on
like a
the
nice
team
guy.
in situations like that, he was really dictating the pace for them, and so accurately calling what the other team was going to do.
Okay, here we go.
And then exploiting his perfect read on the game. He's so good in those moments, and I really feel like
Did he
that
know you?
was
Yeah, he knew all
probably
that.
one of them.
Okay, so again,
lacking that
early
signature
take this space. This
proactivity
again
as
is one of
earlier
the things about the way LEV play, right? You'll get this space for free quite often.
Still restrained, and eventually gave that position over
Get
entirely.
Razel.
Now that they've got proper weapons to play with, they're trying to be a bit more.
I like this. I like the B main default here because again, you know that
Double
this
back
space
into
will
hold that
probably be free anytime you want to do this, right? So you don't need to commit that much to taking this space early in the round. You should know that, you know, largely it's going to be there. This guy's going to be there.
That highlights how intelligent of a player he is.
I almost think just kind of constantly throwing the Viper Orb on here would. I kind of want to see what LEV would do with that. Like what if the Viper just constantly threw a Viper Orb here on it? Like how would he play it if that orb was just constantly going off?
Do they opt to just allow themselves to be contained in the A site by not having Heaven present? So they've only got 35 seconds to make this work. So are they going to bum rush onto the side itself? I think we've got our
You
answer.
must know. Yeah, look, he's instantly going up here.
Honestly, looking for a target. Blozine
Yeah.
trying to get up close and wasn't ready for that flip
There again,
around.
you're getting punished
Trades
for that.
favor Furia there on ramp. They've got a
Sato has
full in
ult.
Heaven, and the side is under
gonna
their
die for
control.
free.
Neon just TPs forward to his own demise, and Sato gets no value out
So
of his
again,
running
this
back.
is where you're getting punished. Look at that. Look at the pathing of the raise instantly into Heaven. Not even a thought. Right? Not even a thought of doing anything else. I know no one is on the site. I'm just pathing straight at him. Against any other team, you wouldn't do that, right? Against any other team,
kill on the run it back.
you would not just insta go Heaven with a Razel.
Furia came from Shy and EU over towards that ramp. You're watching Spike's point of view. You're waiting. Wait, is Shy actually?
You could head away a
Is this gonna
Viper Orb,
be a
that is true.
Free kill for Spike. No, but he is so patient, bides his time, waits for EU to get there, and then they push through it together. So they get that trade onto him. All of a sudden, they have ramp control, and at the same time, they're pushed through.
The thing is that I'm sure
screens with
Fury will be
Koala,
aware of as well is like the
players
way
in
Blows
sight,
plays
dealing
this,
with
right? He gets a lot of value from the
aggression through Heaven.
C's
They're all
in
over the
here.
map.
So I wouldn't be
dealing with every
surprised when
little
they're doing these
contingency.
execs. We might not fully get to see it. But if they start their satchels and jet up, like if they jet updraft before that, right, just so their duelists don't get seized. And like ensure that they get in onto the site. That's not great from
Way further ahead than they expect. He
Neon.
got a couple of the freest kills imaginable.
Oh, does he have a full
And
red
it's got to be a
button
timeout
here?
here, surely. Looking here to
Second
Leviathan with a chance
timeout.
to buy.
We are 5 rounds in. 2 timeouts. Panic button? Yeah. Don't press the red button. Probably have to be more aggro here, I think. Holy fuck. A little death slam in there as well. Sometimes I think when players like again, this is a they're in fucking England mode right now. I'm watching a fucking England team play right here. Like, bro, do something aggro. Get your players out of a funk by calling, like, do something aggro. My favorite game to play. Football. I mean, Fury are pinging it out. I mean,
Frosty reception.
they're probably
Back
ready
home.
for something in here. I mean, you can see the
With a
Phoenix is
target on
here.
their back, and Furia are trained on it.
Just waiting for an opportunity. A match opportunity to get that rush again. After being knocked out of the EWC qualifiers, knocked out of the playoffs before that, they're making the most of this debut. Koala,
See,
though,
they
under the pressure
pinged a
of
bunch
the
of
flash
shit
and
down
is
here,
caught
which made me
immediately.
think, like, oh, they're ready for some aggro, but they
Lev go for that A-side fight straight out
What's
of
the
the timeout.
opposite of a dinner order timeout?
a fucking...
Same approach to ramps.
We
that
are
actually saw
dog
from
shit
Leviathan in the
raging
previous round.
molding
This time
timeout.
they actually just they get what they were
Rolls
looking
off
for.
the
There is
tongue a bit
Fury
less.
presence here that walks into this setup. So yeah, it's a pressure valve short.
Would you believe me if I told you I released a paper?
But now we move back to this heavy mid-stack.
I believe that in terms of, like, you got a piece of paper and said to the wind, like, here, have this piece of paper. Is that what you mean? I would believe that about you, ex-Sugandis.
Just waiting to see if there would be any kind of Leviathan re-push down through mid. That's not going to be the case, though. Now they feel comfortable pressing forward. King spotted out. Going to be on the retreat. Just play from stairs.
About now, they're going to accelerate. King going to be spotted out.
Holy, how's he got there?
Shot now, trying to slow things
Well,
further, but
they're not going to
Snake
get
Rider, that's
13-0'd
Fury
again.
away.
Unlucky.
Is there a plan C?
Unlucky for me in
is getting to
VFL.
an
Again, a
uncomfortably
13-0
low
here against
spot.
a 13-1 into 13-0 for Lev. That would go
Just gotta get
fucking
into
crazy
this
for my
resite.
VFL.
The Lev players
All
are
of us would laugh at the Lev
coalescing
havers.
just
Some
outside
people
of
got
it.
double
They can be
Lev.
ready to pounce on the spike tap. They have enough players here to flood.
This is the window.
Was I cringe in school? I wouldn't say
Smoke was
so.
up in basics, able to get a plant down.
I mean, like, obviously, like, all
Lev exercising just a little
children,
bit of patience.
to a
They
certain
don't wanna
extent,
overplay their
are
hand, wait
cringe,
for some of these smokes
right?
to drop, and then
But I
just
wouldn't
go
say I
full
was more
retake with the
cringe
man
than
advantage.
EU is the impact player here.
the average
a late
child.
flank could be massive. Spike's actually going to go and check for it now.
That's a great seize to catch shot.
EU is still hiding. He's found his spot. Emerges, finds one. It's wayward shots, but now a
Yeah,
flash
two
to follow
there,
it up
though.
might give him a second bite at the apple. And apparently it's gone well sour. Leviathan with great fundamentals, taking a frag, pulling back, finally get into the game.
Yeah, that early round adjustment of fighting towards ramp, where Furia have been really emphasizing control rather than just kind of holding back towards the
Bubba
box,
Reds,
trying
thanks for the
to fight a little
33
bit
months.
more passively, excuse me. No, they
Plus
take it
71
right to them with that
never
instant
forget.
flash and swing. Sato's trying to keep, I'm going to say, the energy up, or just get the energy up.
Okay. They
I
won a
think it's gonna be
round.
pretty
Now you
deflating.
have to
You
kind of
definitely,
win this next one. Now their eco isn't in too bad of a spot because a lot of them live
timeout.
there.
Fury have won 18 of the last 20 rounds of play. That's as deflating as
That's
it gets.
crazy.
But maybe this is the start of Lev coming back
Koala
into the series.
has an attack
If I
up.
win 5% of
They
rounds,
grouped
over
out
20, I'm not
outside
feeling
towards A. Again, they're expecting maybe some Phoenix Flash aggro here. It's not there. They'll just instantly go back to their normal setup.
This
Retake
time
A against Vipers,
an
Pits,
adjustment for
Seekers
Fury. They're
here.
conditioned to be a bit more careful about this A ramp presence, but Lev are not
Will they
running
give
out
up B?
No, they love to set up with those multiple players in mid.
Okay, they're starting to figure out though.
Really
They
the
are
bread and
flooding
butter of
across.
defense here.
I don't know why. They
Can
could be
tell
in B
that
main, but
for
they're just
Fury to get a
guessing that
foothold
they
in
won't
heaven,
be.
It's going to take a lot, a big
Maybe
investment.
they're just trying to punish a Viper here.
Play comes later.
Anyone holding?
Fury might not be ready for it. Hits
No,
the
I
flash
don't
and
think they
instantly
will.
Koala Noob disintegrates.
Well, you know where he's going to
Sato
be.
knows that
Why
there
are you
are
even
extra
holding those
players there,
angles?
but no opportunity for a trade for Furia.
Give them too much
That
respect
Nightfall
there.
was so sick from blows. That
Okay,
caught
you
lots of
could
Fury
Omen ult
players
into
who
the
were
site, I
just
suppose.
Stuck in that choke.
Now Sato is
What do they
actually
do
on
when
site.
Heart's in? He is pushed up so far. This is mental from him.
They're aware. They don't really have the health here.
Wow.
I think they're happy to take a trade in that instance.
By the
You gotta
narrowest
kill him.
of
You gotta kill him. You
margins.
gotta kill him.
Yeah, you're right. Blue team barely alive after
Wow. You should not have been able to survive that.
that. But Fury are no closer to the objective.
You gotta
than they were at
do
the start of the
something.
round.
20
They've got
seconds.
20 seconds
What
left.
are you? Why are you going ramp? 20 seconds.
Trying
Time.
to get out of this A choke.
Where are you going?
Up into heaven. They're down to 13
Why
seconds.
you gotta ult
Yeah,
side,
Lev
bro?
Getting a little wayward, but
Lever hedging by
they're
teams
just
across the
fucking
map.
they can't do anything.
Neon TP'd and cancelled as soon as he heard this continued presence here for Fury. They don't really have any options now. They are going to be holed up in heaven. Yes, they've got the guns, and a big ultimate round coming up next.
Yeah, no one on either side too comfortable to try to go for any kind of fight. Everyone just relaxes for a moment.
It is a far cry from the swagger we saw from Leviathan in Map 1, though. Map 1, Lev would have taken that. Almost certainly.
Okay, another timeout. I mean,
So
that's
we've got
kind of
2 rounds now.
inexcusable
The
there
first
from
in which
Fury.
there's a ramp play that
Really bad round. Again, just like... That's a round where they're just playing too normal. You know what I mean? Like, you're not playing against a normal team. You're playing against Lev. Why are 3 of you, like, looking down as if there's gonna be someone on the site? There's not gonna be someone on the site. You're playing against Lev. The DJ hang the DJ. Hang the DJ.
continue to pull on a little bit more if they can manage to get their duelists deep in enemy territory.
Leviathan with that same mid trio. Just have that Phoenix and Neon just always working together.
Again?
Always in tandem on this map.
What are you talking about? I'm not muted.
So this is much more of a standard opener for like a Viper attack side on split, right? Just send that lurk. Here's the slide. Alzine needs two! Needs two! And unfortunately, Neon is going to be there to pick up the pieces.
It's that spike movement. He's so sick with it. Post nerf just doesn't even
Why
matter.
are we speeding up there?
The way he plays as Neon, it looked like that
You've lost the timing there, man. You did not have timing. Like they were too slow to react.
Yeah, just moving
I mean, as
right
we can
back
tell,
to behind
because
the box
2
so
of
he
them
can't
died
get
after
killed.
3
Perfect
players.
stun, re-swing from his teammate. It's lovely play from LEV, who continue to just go for these mid-round flash fights. 3 rounds in a row.
But that
has been the recipe to success.
And this is what we teased out at the start of the series, as Leviathan really known for a lot of these set plays. And I'm not talking about complex.
Wait, where do you have
layered
basic on your anti-VFL? After the last map, that is big tough. You might want to turn that into your actual
Always a
VFL.
player there to take a trade. You can always trade up in those kind of engagements.
When May drops a fucking
I was
50
about
bomb.
to make a joke that Lev was still in celebration mode to hear the Pink Panther theme of Furia sneaking up on them, but now Lev have woken up joke ruined.
10 seconds left.
Pink Panther is one of those things where
Shy just needs to hold on
I can
to
picture
this
the
gun so Fury
opening
can get
credits of an
together a full
animated
buy
Pink
on
Panther
next. The
thing.
economy is
I could
beginning
not
to get
tell you
shaky,
one
but
thing that
loss
actually happened
bonus
in Pink Panther.
kicking in at just the same time.
I know the theme song.
Made
I
his
know
debut at,
the
Masters
title
Copenhagen
credits.
2022, and then attended champs in that same year with Leviathan, who were quickly started to become
And
a
that is
little
it.
bit of a global sensation. And honestly, it's taken till about now for them to really stick that and turn that into a big result.
So many different formations of that team throughout the years. The one through line, King. And he's finally been able to get a roster around him to take a championship trophy.
Just guess, you'll most likely be right. Does the Pink Panther sneak around?
Might just be, you know? That's just chapter 1. How far can they take it? This Furia team, they want to end that story right here. Neon on the defense. Perfect timing with the
they've lost
paranoia.
their
The
mind
support
too,
from King
Fury.
is lovely.
We're doing XX with no
Basically fighting in
smokes.
the site, but it didn't look like there was an overarching plan, just a stand and shoot mentality.
We're doing just full execs.
Sloppy start here for Furia.
But we're not
They
like
tried to lean into
contacting
being
in
a
off
bit
a timing.
more
We're
heavily
just
these last
running
couple of
into the
rounds just go
site
for a straight up
with
hit.
no smokes. I mean, they've just lost their mind.
One of the reasons you do not want to test Neon on that site. He plays it so well. His timing with the paranoia just always feels perfect. He never expends it at that wrong moment where they're trying to bait it out. It's always when there is
But does like the
real
Pink
pressure
Panther
coming
speak?
onto him. And he knows the moments always when to
Why is he
get
a
out,
Pink
where
Panther?
to TP.
Where did they got that idea?
He really is just so smart there.
What the fuck does the Pink Panther sound like?
Furia at this stage of the round with very little time left are hoping to just exploit a big gap here. Leviathan commit pretty heavily towards this B side of the map, and Furia, while they might not realize it,
Why are some of you saying he
the run
doesn't
of this
speak and some of you
A-side.
saying he does speak?
very slowly, diligently checked here. Cleared now by Artizine.
But don't save it again.
Spike thrown over to him so he can
10 seconds
plant
left.
for heaven. Where you have Koala Noob as the first contact, Shy to take contact even later. That got the showstopper up. So there are tools for
man.
to use.
It's
Nerf,
Spike's
by the way.
movement again.
Nerf, by the way.
Could have fooled me. 3 players up rope here. A chance for a double swing off. A good timing. Not too shabby,
Right.
but not quite enough.
Maybe they just go to their alt A
King
play
notches
again?
up 4 to give Leviathan another very important round. They're up to 4.
It was a good effort from Artsine, but LEV just have the numbers in that situation. And I like that they made that effort to have all those
Confused
players
him
go
with
through
Mr. Bean.
vents,
Mr. Bean does
ropes.
speak.
It's a good way to clear out
There's
one of
Herder.
Furia's potential win cons, which is just leaving someone way back there. You're expecting they're going to probably plant for heaven in that situation, so you're just ready to deal with a player that's going to wait all round and then try to shoot you while you're down on the site.
What's your current best team in the world that are certainly being forced to dig deep here against Furia? A retooled new look roster that frankly weren't highlights of stage
Okay,
1.
no, they're not going to go for the...
And that should tell you
Oh,
about the
they
depth
might
of what
be.
awaits a team like Leviathan on their campaign to
Boombot
secure
into B
a
main.
champion's berth.
Ult in here? No, they're not going
Any
to...
such cases of
You're not
teams
going to
like
raise
Helix
ult in
have a
this
crack
round?
at the Kings.
Okay.
Basic was the absolute MVP of map 2, putting up 20 kills for 6 deaths.
But
Hasn't made a
why
lot of
is
noise so
Koala,
far
like,
on
just
split.
never looking at ramp?
Maybe this could be
When
his
there's
round.
never
As
anyone
Furia
on
just want to
site.
go back to basics, get into this A site. It's where they had the majority of their success earlier in this half.
This round is going better for Furia. They're not punished by a random timing down.
Again, Viper bit mid. I
They
mean,
repel
Michael
it.
is
They've
very
got
much
good
always the
position.
same.
Starter might be a problem now, so he's going to walk up under that ult, but Arzine
Which is
got to be good to
take
the shot.
ramp. They will
Now, slowly,
rotate 3
Leviathan
players over here.
considering whether they give up this
But
heavy
nice.
control. Can they
Go B.
afford to do so? There's no site presence though. The difference here is Leviathan.
Because when you take ramp and threaten this, like if you can threaten this, the Viper then can't just insta-rotate B when you go and hit B. This B site becomes pretty weak.
Is to just wait out the smokes, cut noise, go for the re-hit. No players elsewhere. Shy just watching their flank. Comes Artzin with a showstopper, but no chance to even shoot it.
I mean, it looked like Fury had such a good plan on them.
This push off of ramp here for Fury. They've got to make some impact in heaven and soon. Blozine still unbothered playing this spot, but Qualnum's found his second. They don't account for Blozine being tucked. But now we're even in numbers and the spike's been recovered. Time is of the essence. Less than 10 seconds, but Shy turns up.
Can he get it
And Neon
down?
would hope to disrupt. He'll be
Oh, well
quite quick
played
enough
by
as
Koala.
Koala
Holy
will get
shit. How the
everything,
fuck has he won that
including
round for them?
the kitchen sink.
Shy just so delayed. He was on flank watch, but then gets the perfect moment to get back into heaven and get a
Where is
critical
Alan?
kill
Who's gonna tell
for
him?
Fury to take that round over the finish
Who's
line.
going to tell him?
And it begins with that as well. The Sato kill on Artzin is crazy.
But isn't this another example of Koala with no room to work with, coming out with a multi-kill that slants around in his team's favor?
Absolutely.
He's Houdini in there.
Once you get him on the jet, he is at his best. This guy has 8,500 rounds of jet in officials in his career history. That is ridiculous.
Can you imagine how many Let's Go boys that is?
At least maybe 4,000 or 5,000. It's crazy.
At that point, it's the equivalent.
Okay,
of
this
an
time
opposite
Lev
as
do
well.
aggro, eh? They're aggroing A, man.
Mid presence has a smoked top mid.
Do try and react fast.
That
They
snake
can't
bite
quite
is
manage.
more than enough to dissuade Fury for the time being, but only for a time.
There's
Here's the
my
push
raise.
paranoia coming a little bit late, but Basic's
There's
going to
my
turn his
raise
attention
with the
towards
spike
mid.
as my omens
And that
going in.
Bulldog
I
bites
mean,
back.
playing double
Tidy little
duelist, what is
two-piece
this guy
picked up,
doing?
knocking Leviathan down to 3
Play what he's
plays.
doing. He's fucking doing
That's
this.
a
A
moment
little
where
bit of this.
Really makes a mark
Going
on
fishing.
the split game.
You know how I know he's
Basic
going
getting
fishing?
involved in a major way with that transfer.
Do you know how you catch fish?
With a bulldog, no less, is crazy.
It's some bait.
Leviathan, though, they know where to go. Look at Neon. He's pushed all the way out of B, so they do have 2 players on this site. What can Blows and King accomplish? They try to both get in, entrench themselves.
Blows has bought some time, but this is absolutely a concession of heaven from Leviathan.
30 seconds left.
The Fury will oblige. They will walk right up on in.
They slow down. No cancel, no attempt to go towards that
You
B
see him.
side. 20 seconds to get into the site. Blows back here.
Is
Yeah,
there
they've seen
more stall
both.
here for
They've seen
Leviathan?
both
Can
of
they
these
make
players.
this excruciating now? Drop to the site. There's going to be a plant. Arzine has a lot of covering fire.
Time.
Shy's been brought
It's a
down.
nice smoke to stop
Spike
that.
stick.
I mean, the round's
It
over.
hasn't been planted. Artzin is just
Anybody?
way too afraid.
Trying to give his team an opportunity. He takes the fight inside, and there
Still don't
never was a
I
plant.
mean, never playing for your outs there. Fuck me.
Arzine second guessing.
Fuck.
that.
When
hell.
that action was coming through towards heaven, I believe he just got very apprehensive to stick. Thought that someone would be able to swing onto him.
It was the smoke. I think
Mr. Bean impression.
worried someone
I mean,
was
no, I
running
can't do a
in.
Mr. Bean impression.
A ridiculous little mid-round play.
He doesn't speak.
He was right, in fairness.
Brutal one for Furia to lose, though. Lev on the precipice of tying up this half.
He sounds like Keir Starmer,
They
or at least
are
my impression of him
bloody
does.
and bruised, but still fighting.
Dashing into the side. This is going to be Koala very early in position. The weapons are fine, but not great.
Yeah, the
for
ones you
Fury.
want to close the gap with, though. That's why you're seeing that speed. Koala wanted to get deeper towards screen, but the plan is let's wait to get that Viper's Pit and then maybe take the space. But they're not even doing that. They are all stuck in elbow. They got out of this situation in the pistol round, I believe. Can they do it again?
Sato is going to test
How's
the
he
pit,
got
try and
that,
make
man?
some space.
How's he got
my
two?
goodness! There goes the Viper's pit, and 2 players are
Hello?
That's 4 kills inside of running back. He's already on his feet.
I don't think they're going to lose, unfortunately.
It was stunning to end the half. Crush Furia's hopes.
What on earth are Furia doing?
And the score may be tied, but it feels like with a play
Those
like
I can understand.
that,
Why do these
with
guys
a
just...
half-ender like that, LEV are almost coming into the second one with the lead, just emotionally in terms of the
Def
momentum.
Durka? Question mark?
I mean, that is a psychological wound that you may not have the time in a half break to remediate. Brutal stuff from Leviathan as they break into an even game in the most vicious way possible. Stick around, folks, because no one knows how this is going to end. I can only guarantee you it's going to be with fireworks.
Okay, 6-6. Sucks to suck.
You lose the round. You lose the
The
game.
Rentner Club,
It's
thanks for the 11 months.
When does tens play?
Want to see what the people are saying? Let's see. Sato goated. Holy moly. Why Sky looking at wall? Oh, that says Burns, bro. Come on, say something interesting, some of you. LEV are just depending on mid-air shots. Sato is order farming too much Shimaha.
This is Valorant.
Here goes people saying it's fixed. Who's saying this is fixed? Harold Dingy, thanks for the 12 months. Fury is so bad. Cope. I was right, bro. This chat is too dumb to recognize what anti-flash positioning looks like. Starting that off with I was right, bro. Bro, EU waiting for phonics flash. What the hell, brew? Are you all noob? I mean, spelling noob with 2 O's, I mean, that's elite level shit right there. Have SEN played yet? Basic, bro, please use your ult this half. I mean, y'all are not real. Fur was only winning because they play like rats. They can't do shit on aim. Furia, please make that kid sit down, please.
Off the rip here, we can already see it brewing. That's a lot of flashes. Fury here trend back a little bit though. Want to hold on to that util. But they are determined to fight again for this space. This is far from done. Neo, though, is going to take Qualanov down. He's supposed to be the tip of the spear.
Right
Good
into
paranoia,
the
but the
LEV
follow-up
B
just
default, 1 by 1.
wasn't there.
The reactive bolt from Spike to deny the swings, get that stun onto the Furia players who wanted to aggress off the pop flash was just so well timed.
This is what my YouTube chat looks like as well. When TSM play,
Gasping for
perhaps
air.
smash or
There's
pass.
Furia.
That's the
Early
last
round
3
game,
things that
it
were said on
doesn't
my
pay
YouTube
off.
chat. When do SEN play?
Players to spread across the entirety of this map, and there's a noise cut from your opponent, so you don't even know where the next hit comes from.
And Artsine wasn't even fighting Lamau.
King is getting a lot of space over towards the A side of the map.
EMV, you reading
Is there a
YouTube
call
chat
to
is my
leave?
favorite segment.
Yeah.
Please incorporate
Looks like
it
that's
more
gonna be
often.
the case.
Sell a
Even
little
the
bit.
3 that can come aren't
Around the
on the
cage a
same
little
page,
longer.
says Jack Knowles.
They don't transition through mid because they've not got information about it, and this lets Shy potentially get in a position to hear some of this.
They have to go that safe route, but they've given Spike the Spike on purpose so he can get there quickly over towards A. King has retained that forward spot.
Yeah, that spot could unravel this round.
10 seconds left.
Shy could be critical though if Furia could get back into
Is he
this.
aware?
It's just Bozino, who's already low in health and
He is.
kind of knows there's something afoot here.
Nice. Now what?
Sharp shooting from Shy. Always
Oh,
quick
now
on the
what?
mark, and he's found a second one.
He's revealed himself
But you
too.
foreshadowed it.
He
We are
has
in a
been-
post plant though.
He has been stunning with the Ghost. Insane taps.
Oh, he's crossed his wall to that corner. Neon doesn't know where he
Oh,
come
no.
from.
God, man, he's
5v3, they're gonna
ruthless.
lose.
There's no way that Furia bounce back off this. Basically with a one-way over to the side. Shy's going to lead the way. 40 health is not much to write home about, but man, he's still getting damage done. Spike low, Artisan! Had to land the plane!
Like FNC and Lotus in terms of
Unfortunately, that's the kind of turbulence that only the Sea Kraken can provide. Leviathan.
Yeah, if they keep winning. I mean, I don't know what.
Get out of that round unscathed,
I don't know what the start of the round was from Furia.
The frustration, the anger from Artzine losing that.
One enemy remaining.
Shy's been waiting all year to get back on the VCT stage. He's making the most of it. He's putting them in position to win that round from a disadvantage, but it's just not enough. Two brutal round
Don't give me a
losses
fucking
back to back.
tech again. Fuck.
The end of that first half when Sato gets the run it back 4K. And now there to feel like an unwinnable round was right back in their hand, only for it to slip through their grasp. Again, it's this mental resolve being tested of this new team. Do they have it in them to stay in this game?
All right, got a slight mouse issue here. Is there a way to get back?
Every fucking time they lose a round, I'm getting a tech pause here from some of these players. Mouse is fine, bro. Look, mine's fine. So is yours. See what the YouTube chat think. Yes. Kings, what the hell? Goats 3v2. Leviathan creating tech pauses to win. Shameful team. Shameful only has 1 L. Why does Shameful only have 1 L? Thank you, Fred. Thanks for the 200 bits.
Like 2 hours ago you asked who the most potential man teams are. I think modern era it's G2 and old era I think it's the God.
Yeah. What a horrible showing from Lev regardless. No shot they make champs playing like that. Wait till he learns what champ points are, this guy. Shire Wager, hello YouTube chat. Shire must be here.
Furia have done enough to have a seat at this table, well and truly.
Every team on defense that
Gonna
goes
buy a
up
new
against
house
Lev, they're
soon?
so ready to do something to
Depends
kill
on
them
the
in
one
B
we
main.
like.
And it just doesn't work.
I would say today we saw the first house
just
that
never
we
works.
would consider buying.
Leviathan don't really see anything from that exchange. But this is quite telling, right? The flash. They'll surmise that there's an omen here, right? Basic could have TP'd across at any point or just walked it. He wants that orb though. Neon's going to make it costly. He's down to 40. This is a Furia without any weaponry to speak of. It really is a full save with the exception
7th
of a
or
bandit
8th
there in
house.
Shy's Chorus.
That will be my first.
This is really one of those
You
maps
got
though,
money
that
for a
does
house.
highlight
Unsub this
just
guy got too much money.
how Lev are one of those teams that even if you know what they're doing, they have such an unbelievable skill level that you can't stop them. How many teams have we seen try to seriously counter their play towards B main, and it just never gets unraveled? They're always so good at handling anything that comes their way there. That's why they've beaten
How the fuck can you
anyone
buy
they
a
went
house
up
in England?
against
I mean, I don't
at
live in London.
All of the top teams globally could not stop them here. Furia have really made a good go at it so far.
I mean, time and again, we saw the theory of teams like Heretics, Vitality, EDG, PRX about how to deal with that B push just fall apart in real time. Leviathan could always intuit a response or an adjustment to allow that part of their
Kill on the
playbook
flank.
to still be
Big kill on the
effective
flank.
against anybody, no matter where
Big
they come
kill
from.
on the flank. Hold on.
That bandit's
Winnable.
coming into play, close range. One tap onto blows, but Neon
Not
gets the
winning.
trade, so no further economic damage, at least suffered, by the hands of Shy, and Lev will be getting out of here.
Please go on
relatively
location,
unscathed.
home or away.
Okay, that opens up this game a little bit more now in the second
I
half.
will not be doing that.
Leviathan certainly rewarded for the very strong pistol round that we saw. Sato now with that run it back, so an opportunity here to make that.
I considered buying a mana with Sideshow, then two can be roommates forever. If you buy a mana, surely your whole point is to not be roommates. Thank you, Jack Knowles, for $2 New Zealand dollars. What is England's second city? I mean, historically it was. I mean, historically it was Manchester. Then historically it was Birmingham, and then historically now it's probably close with Manchester probably soon overtaking Birmingham, I would assume.
Can they stop this bonus round right now? Spike is immediately deep into their sight, and it's just a full retreat from the defenders.
Full fast BX this
Sato
time.
there.
He dies to the fucking...
He's got to be repelled, but he got his job done. Artazine ends up with a bomb buddy, knocking him out of it.
How far do LEV want to take this? Fight into
Full
spawn, proud to slide, the
fight,
flash.
CT.
It's
They were
all
quite
so
active in these
good,
post-months. They were on
it just
Haven as
forces
well.
Furia
Like,
back.
pushing
No opportunity
CT
for a
quite often.
Leviathan kill, but it will force Furia to have to re-clear this space. It could get awkward.
With what? They just got to check it.
I don't have any Sky
This is more
utility.
time bled off the clock.
Not good.
Walking into what's
Tick,
certainly
tick,
going to be a
tick.
crossfire. This Neon position is so pivotal right now. Sees the jump over the top of his head. It's not going to be checked for. It's Artazine going down. Now eyes on basic as he tries
So
to come
I
out.
talked
Three
earlier
for
on
Neon.
about how Lev
Shy might
play
still have
full
what it takes.
retake all the time.
King
and how
versus
eventually
Shy.
it's going to get
The two that
figured
put
out.
Leviathan on the map. A score to settle. You better believe it. Shy will get the kill, but not the round.
Again, just playing full retake. You're just playing to lose slower.
That time
And
on
there
the
we
clock
got it again.
wasted comes into play. Neon's position was perfect. The rest of the team making all of the noise, creating all of the pressure. And with that cloud up towards heaven, he's just able to stay out of view of anyone coming back in. Waits for the drop, picks the perfect moment, and collects a beautiful trio of kills. This has really sent Furia reeling. Shy has that gun, of course, carrying it over from staying alive. But other than that, what can Furia piece together on this round?
Seas comes down.
To the B main default. I mean,
Still,
all the Furia are
they're
here.
still looking for a chance to break through.
I mean, it
Laser's
still
thrown out, but
still
they're
works.
teasing the
Again,
defenders out
we're
of
not
position.
pushing mid here.
That is just your standard Leviathan opening. With the wall, with the default smoke.
What did I feel when Ona said he watched my
They
vid on
have
them?
conceded a large amount of mid control, though.
Not much.
All right, well, there's Neon just waiting around for more. This paranoia is so off-timed.
I mean,
No
I think
chance to follow it up there.
I think Josh made this point.
Wildwood
I don't,
eventually
did he
has
say
made
it
this
just
push
to
out
me,
to
or
the
did he
B side of the
say
map,
it
but the game
on
has
stream or
long since
something? I
gotten
don't
away
remember.
from him. This spike is
Well, like, it
headed
makes
over
sense.
towards A,
If you're a team
there's no one
watching
from
my
Fury
videos,
really
it
left
makes
to
sense to get
stand
kind
in
of
their
an
way.
outsider's perspective on, you know, what is being thought about your
Well, this
team
time
and
on
like
the
how
clock,
you're
it's
playing,
giving
right? And
opportunity
what
for Sato
people
to
from the
get
outside are seeing.
Right within touching distance of another ultimate.
Right, yeah, I am
Might
kind
go
of
hunting
giving
if he
them
really
somewhat
wants to.
valuable intel
He has been
because like I'm kind of providing
playing
them
a
with, you
phenomenal
know,
Phoenix in this game.
kind of an outsider's
Have to
perspective,
say
which,
he's
you
the
know,
best
they
Phoenix in the
probably
world
don't
right
have.
now, after what we saw him do in London.
For
It's
free.
one of those agents where you really do just snowball so hard. As soon as you start popping off, you're getting more kills. You're just sequencing that into ults. And it can start to feel like you're just unstoppable.
That's
Doesn't
gets
matter
his
that he
ult.
dies there, gets the ult. That was the mission anyway.
The gun in EU's hands, though, will be
Neon
stripped
ult
away.
as well.
Leviathan, though, gets
And
to
unfortunately,
10 rounds. A shaky
no one has
start,
an
they
answer
were
for
maybe
this B main
expecting to
default.
this stage 2 campaign, but they get ever closer just to putting that notch in their column, getting that dub, and getting past the team that gave them far more trouble than they bargained for.
They've had a great showing so far.
How much Sky is it you played?
We saw them.
I'm sure he's
bounce
played
back
enough
from a
Sky,
map
but
one
yeah, it's
loss
probably not as good
into
as
a map
Spade.
2 dominant showing. Do they have what it takes right now to get back in this game right now? Crucial
Okay,
buy
this time
round.
the full
Quality
egg there.
finally gets that operator.
Oh, that
and
could have
he
been a fucking lineup.
immediately makes use of it.
Saw the same thing on Haven, right? When he gets the drop on him on A
Again,
long
the
there,
Omen ult.
finding that first pick and falling back at is massive for
cancelled.
Fury.
Yeah, this Furia team on split, any iteration of the
This
roster,
full
they
retake
really
again.
excel at getting him into positions to get kills. They set
Yeah,
him
this
up
time at least it's a
perfectly.
5v4. Blows is 1 off ult.
Now it's time for the retake. A Leviathan
Wow,
down
3
Amanda
players in
trying
heaven.
to control heaven.
That's
where
insane.
they want to find their
That's not
advantage.
good from Fury.
And Neon is sharp with it.
Again, no
Barely a
Sky
break in
util to
stride
get
for
back
Neon.
in. Why not? What are we doing?
Spike feels a bit extraneous
God.
to this whole thing now with that overdrive in play, but here's Shy again, pops
What?
up. Always the jester, always a problem. King, though, Knows him almost as well as he knows himself.
Now
the
the
2v1,
dog.
but King is not in a great spot. Yeah, Crossfire he's got to respond to. EU, okay, it's way with its ham-fisted, and it falls apart. Koala Noob just stands there, and he gets it! Are you kidding me?
What a fucking mess,
In the
man.
final seconds,
What a fucking
Koala
mess.
Noob sticks the defuse? Huh.
Might not be enough time for any kind of replay package that could really give a coherent picture of what was going on there. That was...
One enemy remaining.
I mean, Shy gets like the accidental lineup 2K. EU almost did a neon from the last map where Neon missed him. I mean, just the reverse of that, yeah.
Pretty whack around, but as the dust settles, it's a Furia
I mean,
dub.
if Fury don't win this one, though, the
Personally,
money
though,
is
look
fucked.
At their cash. If they lose this round, it's got to be worth 2. That's certainly LEV getting up to match point.
Back to the B main
No
default.
bravado
they just walk
early
out.
on here for Furia on this B side. They just smoke it and fall back. The weapons are a little bit how you going. Barnu's Bladestorm, okay, Value Town! The Jets really come alive here. Shy's able to find his one. It's on King and Sato now to make their way into the site.
Still a 2v2.
Sato already building to yet another big ultimate. That showstopper will claim him. Here come Furia.
Okay, maybe they're back now.
As it
Let don't have any
turns out, they're
timeouts
far
either.
from done.
Sato couldn't get the best
I have
of
not
arts in that time. Little revenge from the
What the
last time
fuck
he
is a
went up
bag
against
of
the
bags?
showstopper and got that instant
Oh, like
headshot.
an actual bag of bags.
That was
no, I don't
the
think we do
critical
have a bag
round
of
of
bags.
this second half. Felt like that round would have been the game if they had lost it. Just getting LEV on the match point.
Just have
but
like a
no.
little cupboard full of
They win in the
bags.
face
But I don't
of
think
the
it's a bag
Nightfall
full
coming
of
their way.
bags.
That run it back coming their way.
Just got some bags in there.
The Sato
It
on
might
a
have a
re-entry.
bag with a couple
Gets
bags
2
in it,
kills
but I
off
wouldn't
the
say there's
pressure
like just
previously
one
created.
particular bag full of
But
bags.
it's LEV now who are on that weak buy.
These Shy lurk timings, man, they're just ridiculous. Multiple rounds with multi-kills.
A full A retake again. Viper spit
LEV
this
has been
time.
putting a lot of emphasis of trying to plan for heaven, get up into that space, but right now they have no space to speak of unless they try to get through screens. That's the plan with the Prowler.
Free
Fury
in the
don't even
pit though.
care about
You
that
Oh,
just gotta
area
beat
of
the
the map
Viper
right
in the
now.
pit. This I think is often the
Unseen
problem.
dunk
Is
down there.
teams in these A
Looks like
post
they
plants
curved
like
in towards
just leave your Viper there,
Rafters.
man.
Random spam there, maybe down from the site. Seeker's available here for EU.
Yeah, that could spot out players in the pit to get
Giving
spammed,
them
but
too
it
much
doesn't
space
seem
to
like they're
take the
getting
rest
used.
of the site is the problem.
Koala Noob is into the pit, sees Neon first somehow.
Yeah, and then you get surprised when
Ducks
they're
back
already
out
out.
to heal.
It's like, yeah, you
Needs
let
to find
them
another
out.
way to get in there. Blozine just playing on the corner, catches it out here.
Oh my
Sato
God.
again. Big delivery.
Never mind, it worked.
And there it is, Leviathan again. Another very important round to take.
They have a knack for winning so many rounds like that. Lose a gun round, next one, all right, just instant slam a site. And they are just always potent with anything in their arsenal. Neon gets up into that smoke. But it's that decision to get the pit down and take the space towards screens. It really
the fuck is
contrasts the
that?
last round of the first half where Furia found themselves in a similar situation, but they didn't really push for more space. They stayed congested on that site. And that's LEV being able to do the opposite and create some new
Second time out, Furia. I mean, again, LEV. I mean, they're following basically the same playbook, right? Like we're still doing B main defaults and A hits, essentially. You know, that's what it's boiling down to. I still don't get why are we pushing mid start of the round. Why aren't we pushing mid at the start of the round? I just don't get it. Level saving strats. I don't think they were saving strats on Sunset. I think they need to create strats on Sunset.
Exactly why.
Sato, they're taking a chance to get the crowd fired up. Leviathan now with some momentum off that previous round. Cost them a bit though. The Viper's pit was committed to that fight, but Sato has yet another run it back.
Oh, that
Just
money
an
is atrocious
endless
now, though.
string of those from him. Always getting plants, always collecting the orbs, and he's frying right now. So that really helps the most when you're just getting a 2K every single round. That adjustment, the snap to the Heaven player on the last one was ridiculous.
He has to do it to basically cancel out Shy's impact.
Okay, just
Who's found
believing that
2
they
and
will
3s
hit
in many
B
of these rounds.
off the B main default.
Finding insane lurk timings.
No, you've lost your
He was a
mind
player
a bit.
too last year. If you remember, it was his Yoru that was so standout. He was phenomenal on that agent, but across the other duelists, he wasn't really finding his footing to the same level. Well, obviously Yoru is no
gonna come
longer
back, eh?
relevant,
Oh,
but
just
he
do a
has
full A hit.
absolutely just found a new home on this Phoenix.
Oh, unlucky. A
When
timeout.
he's had to play Raze, he's been much better there as well than he was, I think, in contrast to last
Did
year.
not
He's
work.
becoming a more whole player.
When we covered him in Ascension on Galories, he was a Jet player. You know, he has adapted and evolved so much in his young career. 30 seconds left. Leviathan letting the clock trickle down, but it's only going to be Shy here at the site with nothing but a bandit. How's this going to play out? Well, we've seen the weapon be well apportioned in his hands so far, and that was no exception, but Decayed to 1 makes him easy
That's a
play for
Star's ult
Sato.
here if he wants to just close out. Honestly, probably wouldn't be a terrible idea.
Not a lot of options here for Furia. Economic damage,
Run it
not
back time.
particularly important. Sato just wants to ensure that this round gets closed out. Well, he got the
all
info.
of them there as well.
He definitely got the info.
Suffice to say, he knows where
That's
Furia
like
are right now. There's some fight to be had on the side, but the weapons are just not suited for that kind of range. King with the edge. Flash for Sato, and a flourish to end the round.
Well,
22
he's feasting a
frags.
little bit now.
This is King's, I think, best map right now in the pool. It's the one where he just destroyed EDG, dropped 24 kills for
GG.
11 deaths in London.
Too bad. Easy Cloud9 upset. Is it an upset? Then he can stay on 6 consecutive wins against
they're about to close out this game.
Cloud9 on 6-date numerology. What?
Furia don't want the narrative of this to be. They put up a respectable, performance. They look really good.
Fuck is bro
That's
on
not going
about?
to be enough for them.
Objectively, not a bad highlight to come out of this game with, but they want more.
They feel so winnable.
Yeah. Yeah, they felt like they touched glory
when
in
they
this
know
game.
they could have done it. And maybe they still can.
Walking
Artsy
into a
in
Viper
mid.
ult,
It gets
and
a
it
trade,
works?
but the spam
Fuck
for
me.
Blazid is just
Walking into a
perfectly
Viper ult,
placed,
and
and it's
there's
an
two people
early
there, and it
advantage
works.
in the numbers
If
for
you
Leviathan.
fucking win that shit.
And that could be enough for them to close out this series.
Fury now have to play this very important round from a player down.
I've got an
Pretty well
important
equipped,
decision
you
to
still
make.
hold
Do I
on to
watch
those
SEN?
Seekers. Maybe an opportunity to use them here and speak of the devil cabbages, and they doth appear.
So much time on the clock, though. Does it really give a strong indication of the plans?
Bedtime, that's the thing. Will I be able to
Leviathan
watch
going
more
delay?
than one map anyway before my eyes just completely give out?
Man, it felt shaky there for a moment. Are they really going to
The
come
Full
back
Sense
and
Nongshim game is
lose
better
their
to watch.
first
Probably,
series to
yeah,
the
but do I
retooled
give a fuck
Furia?
about that game either?
Serious
Not really.
upset potential.
It does feel like they've come down to earth here. Definitely shaken awake by the level in this region. Neon there with some info on the A side. Does see a fair bit of an EU here, though, fighting for his life. Koala Noob's able to chime in with the op. He's playing deep on the A side. And Leviathan aren't committed to this. They might slink away with the spike and go elsewhere. That certainly seems to be the plan for Neon.
He's got that teleport. Gets quickly into heaven. He'll be all good on this plant. What a great rotation. The spike recovery. Koala Noob and Basic. 2 versus 2 to stay alive in this series. Keep the hopes of a monumental upset alive. Up against the Rookie of the Year, the London MVP, and the longest standing member of this Leviathan team.
Oh, there's no trade potential there. King was on his own and he knew it. But now Neon has the info.
I'll rewatch the games.
Whereas Basic has to try and glean it himself in these dying seconds. Over the top. Your Masters London MVP fights purchase!
Well, GG.
And championship teams aren't defined by the hype, the silverware, the title.
Well, they need a new sunset, that's for sure. But otherwise, they're pretty good. Who was that? Matty HQ. Thanks for the $5. Thanks for the streams. You keep me entertained through college sometimes at work. VFL 27708. First time making a team with 12 unique teams. Okay. Check that out now. Get out now. Oh, brother. Well, Fury have got a good sunset, so that's a positive. Too many favorites. So Durka Mata, Vora blows. Munchkin RB. First RB I've seen, but again, a lot of Nongshim. Bring Davai, Cruz, Foxy9. And MW. Well, you had a LEV player. They won, I suppose. So that's good. Crew pick is good. I mean, if you've gone for different teams, I guess I should talk about the players you've picked. Davai. Freeing IGL. That is some fucking bad shit. Freeing IGL. That's crazy from you. That's insane from you. I mean, hey, Foxy9 had a good game, and I don't know what Blows did, but he won at least. So it could be worse. To me, it looks fine. If you've gone for all different teams, I think this team looks alright. I'm not sure about Davai as a pick. And I think I would have had... Oh no, you do have a T1 player. You got Munchkin. Is NRG a good pick? Maybe not.
Covered, but for Split, we knew it was going to take something special
overall,
from Fury. Truly,
I think it's a good attempt for going for 12 different. I mean, going for all different teams is
just that
pretty fucking tough.
looming presence in the back of your mind when you're looking at the series that eventually we're going to get to Split. And that match win streak for LEV is extended now to 6 in a row.
That's actually probably...
Claiming the scalp
actually,
of
going
another
EMEA
great
isn't that bad, because a lot of teams play 2 games.
Just unbeatable there. Yeah.
Like we've said, plenty of good
At least stay for one map.
Fury, right? Artazine looks to be thriving now. He's in a position where he can call from
Sure.
the center
What's the
of
second game in Pacific? It's really bad, isn't it? I mean, again, I'll definitely watch the second game. It's whether I stream it or not. I might do some editing or something whilst it's on. When will they start this game? 1:20 it says there. Fuck.
With Neon.
Well, if I say Argentinian GOAT, I know we're all thinking about the same person. Of course, Neon, the MVP of London, MVP on this matchup as well. A little bit congratulations for today. I want to ask a little bit about what today was when things were going a little bit wrong, especially in that second map. What happened for the team to bring it back?
No, bueno, yo creo que en el mapa 2, como lo que más se notó es que estábamos como muy ansiosos y no nos estábamos escuchando entre nosotros. Así que también empezamos un poco mal, tipo de economía, tema de orbes, de rotación de orbes con las ult y todo eso. Así que eso nos desfavoreció mucho. Pero nosotros no pensamos tanto como en los mapas que perdemos, cosas así. Vamos enfocándonos más en lo que tenemos por delante. Así que seguimos haciendo el reset y continuamos.
Yeah, on that second map, we definitely didn't start in the way that we wanted to. I think the way that we were communicating, the way that the comms were a little bit messy, and also the way that we usually work around the orbs was not going our way, the economy and everything else. But it's just not something that we really worry about. It's something that we're pretty calm about, and we know that we're just focusing on what's ahead of us. I'm very curious too, because you had a moment where Faker answered one of your questions recently, and his advice to you was that, you have to always keep experimenting. But when you're at the very top, sometimes it's hard to find a balance between experimenting and keep doing the same things that have been getting you success. So how do you find that balance as a player?
No, bueno, o sea, básicamente me dijo eso, que como que tenía que ahora enfocarme en mí, y yo lo tomé mucho eso, porque obviamente si lo dice el GOAT, hay que seguirlo, pero es un poco verdad lo que dice y lo que estaba haciendo, que cuando uno ya llega como al tier 1 ya se muestra mucho. Ahora hay que enfocarse más en uno mismo y aprender de los errores que hace uno para poder ir evolucionando, y nada, estoy súper contento también porque él me haya respondido.
Faker's advice to Neon was to focus on himself. So if the GOAT is saying it, that's just something that you have to do. And it is very true. When you're in tier 1, when you're at the top level, the main thing that you have to focus on is yourself. And of course, it was very special for me to get that response. Neon, when it comes down to the communications as well, I know that we always talk about King and his IGLing, but you and Sato also help when it comes down to the defense and what those calls look like. And that is something that Owner talked about. So tell me how those callings and the IGLing in that way for you two duelists work.
Bueno, más que nada nosotros, como somos los duelistas, por así decirlo, en algunos mapas, por ejemplo,
So you got advice
que
from
yo no soy
Faker?
el duelista,
Yes.
cosas así, toma la decisión
Happened in the 13-1,
de
Lev's
la
theory
defensa
was
Sato,
atrocious.
porque es donde va a estar en
Honestly,
la parte
like the way
activa
they
del
were playing
mapa.
their comp was
Entonces eso es lo que va
diabolically
como
bad.
diciendo él. Y
And Furia
después,
looked pretty
ya
good on
que
Sunset, it must be
el
said,
ataque
but
simplemente
and also
King
Basic was
y
frying
aporte
the
de
fuck
todos.
out of them on
Y
Deadlock.
también ahora Blow
But yeah, they
está
were
muy presente desde
there
la
were
master,
there were some hot ass
haciendo
ideas in there.
mid-round, así que nos está ayudando mucho en eso.
When it comes down to the communication, if I'm not playing double duelist, if we're not playing the double duelist, is Sato the one who's making those calls on the defense? And of course, if it's not that case, it's going to be the King IGLing that we know. But also, everybody has been supporting a lot. Blows, especially recently, especially since London, has been helping a lot in the mid-rounding. So that's how the communication works behind the scenes. This is everything that we have for the Verizon post-match interview. Neon, congratulations once again. And we're going to take it to a break. And when we come back, we have Sentinels against Cloud9.
Thank you.
Okay, SEN versus C9. A banger game? Question mark? Who knows? Will I stay? I stayed for the interview. But yeah, if you didn't watch Lev's Sunset, they were basically just kept playing their chamber like back here. Like here. They were playing Phoenix. They never once thought like, maybe we should flash around this corner. Try and kill people here. Marv's dropping 90. What, ACS? Just a little joke. Just a little joke for you. See what they're playing. They're saying. Marv still exists? Marv is playing in this game for John QT, yeah. Is C9 and SEN next on this stream? Yes. Goat is Messi, not him. SEN when? For real. Is another group playing next? 380 mins. I don't even know what that means. All the SEN bots gonna be upsetty today. Night market now? I forgot SEN picked 2 former Envy Optic and NRG players. Lol. He's Freemasonic. It's C9, bro. No way SEN loses this. Crying emoji. Pete emoji. I mean, what do people use emojis like this in their real day-to-day life? How many emojis do you guys send when you're texting people? Be real. And am I the freak for still sending the old colon bracket? I mean, if you ain't doing this, then you ain't living. Shy was in chat? I bet Shy was sending a fuck ton of emojis every message. He's a fucking XOXOX. You okay, hun? You know, fucking question mark 100 emoji. Fucking thumbs up emoji.
All that stuff. what a game. Furia really showing us that they could hold it down, but Leviathan keeping that split run going.
What on earth is this?
Not bad, Mel.
I thought it was going to be a 2-0.
1v1 rematching TMV, you coward with glasses on.
That we weren't expecting, so I'm excited.
This guy is dodging the 1v1
I'm really
rematch
stoked.
request
We'll see
to
what
ban
happens there, but for now,
TMV from
though, let's
all
focus
chat rooms.
in on these two teams because this Sentinels roster has been in flux
Trio,
this
you would
year.
absolutely
we saw them find their footing a little
fuck
bit
me
with
up
the arrival
in a
of Gerwin.
1v1
That was a big pickup for
rematch.
them.
I'm
but-
not stupid.
And here's the other thing, right?
You
they
win,
almost
bro.
take down NRG, but they
That's
weren't
fine.
able to make
I'm
playoffs,
better in a
weren't able to do
5v5,
what they
you're
wanted
better in
to
a
do,
1v1. It's cool.
Rather qualified.
This has been
more
proven.
importantly for London, which has to be frustrating for them, Alexis. And then on top of that too, there's also some other awkward changes that will be coming into this stage. We'll get into in a little bit as well.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think they had a good showing. I think
Better in a
especially
5v5?
off of
You
the
heard me
IGL
say it.
goal earlier
Read my
was good,
lips.
and putting him
Better in a
back on it, they lost a
5v5.
little bit of that firepower
You want
as
proof?
well.
I've
So I
got
wonder if
I've
he's gonna
got
be able to
2
step
rounds
back
of
into
proof.
that.
It's such an awkward kind of situation they find themselves where their IGL is fragging even harder when they're not IGLing and they're struggling to actually find who's the person that can actually
I could show you a
them
Josh
and, like, speaking up
Sideshow
on,
Wilkinson
Yeah,
video.
because unfortunately there's a small appendix-sized bump in the road, if you will, because John QT unfortunately has to sit out this week for medical reasons. Of course, we hope him a speedy recovery and everything is all good. We just want him to make sure that he is all ready to go. But that means the Iceman has returned. Marv is back on the roster, so it's going to be exciting to see Marv take the stage
When was
yet
Marv last
again. And yeah, I mean, this is a guy who went from back when I was casting the game back in the day, so it's pretty cool to see Marv back in red playing for SEN.
I mean, the Masters Reykjavik MVP,
Yeah.
right? Like, here he is. I think last time
You
we
will
saw
have
him,
to
I could be
realize
wrong, might have
something.
been
This
he was
man
on
has a
NRG.
commitment to watching
When he
this
had a small
series
stint
because his
playing, if I'm
Teletoy
not
within the
mistaken.
Literature
So
Club
it's gonna
is
be really
going to be
interesting
on the
seeing him,
booth
fill
alongside
into
someone
this
Oh,
roster
is Josh there
during these
casting?
really important
Is he in
games.
America?
So still some pressure on all of them to improve or to win. So
Yeah.
I'm interested
Thank
to
Miles,
see.
thanks for the
I think
42
Jonathan
months.
is gonna be calling
Not
this
a great start
Yeah,
to
it seems
VFL
like that will
with
be
EMEA
the role
games.
taken
He was
for him,
on
but
Chats
here's
and
the-
Pets for
Listen
2
Listen to his
games.
experience and what
Also
he's
his
done. I mean,
basic
this is a guy,
Jesus.
Alexis, who has tasted success. He's been at the top of the mountain before. Obviously, it's a tall task coming into a game, week 1, needing to do all this stuff here. But hey, at least you got someone with a great foundation.
Oh yeah, I mean, you can look at his history. He's obviously a vet of the game. And honestly, I think the time that he was winning the most is when he was hitting that ice in the veins pose. So I'm hoping he hits that again today to kind of give them good luck.
Yeah, just go back to that. Go back to the stuff that worked. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Bring back the hits, Marv. That's all you got to do, Papa. In any case, though, the question is, can Sentinels afford this? This is the thing, right?
Can they
cannot
afford
stress
it?
enough, like, with the way that the standings are playing out as far as champ points are concerned, Mel, like, every single game is going to be really important to get into playoffs, because then you got to make your way into the finals pretty much if, all things play out the way that we think that they could play out. So this is a really important game. Do you feel like this is kind of not the best way for them to be starting things off right now, or can they shrug this off?
It's tough. There's no other way to say it. It's tough. I mean, they started the last split kind of off on the same foot, so in a weird way, they kind of have experience starting off in a weird way like this, but honestly, it would kind of take the pressure off. Look, guys, like, we have a sub, like, honestly a really great sub. It's kind of funny that it's the same, like, how Vic was subbing for the first split and it's Marv now. They're just kind of going through the whole, like, Optic roster. Maybe we see Pujon in here at some point.
Let's go.
Like, nothing's off the table, it feels like, but
I mean, that would be
yeah,
funny.
it's a tough start. It's really tough, but I mean, hey, anything can
Jonah
happen.
P.
I saw,
save
the
us.
last series, wasn't expecting it to go 3 maps, and it was
Rip
a
Sam.
really good game to watch.
Yeah, and Alexis, even
C9
with
wins.
John not being here, what is still your read
Definitely
on
a
this
valid
Sentinels
point.
team
Don't know what he's
regardless? 'Cause
responding
look,
to.
they have
But
a
C9 is
long
just such
road
a
ahead of
lost
them.
team carried
Some
by
tough
Oxy, but
matches
we'll
along the
see.
way,
I guess
especially
they're both
mid-season.
equally
You
as
got 100
trash.
G2
Wow,
waiting in
really
the wings.
sell it.
Yeah, I feel like in theory this should
Sen
be
just-
their
Sen
easiest
just ain't
matchup
the same
going
without
for
the
rest of
D1
split, especially 'cause
complainer.
C9 has new players and
Who is the
they're kind of
D1
going against equal
complainer?
footing, if you think about
kind
it.
of a similar situation, but
yeah,
not, yeah.
so I'm thinking that hopefully this should be their easiest matchup going forward.
Yeah, well, of course, for more on Sentinels, let's send it back
Sideshow
over to Triad.
has to
Had
be
an
the best
opportunity to
Bloodshot
catch up.
member.
Man
He has
with
the brain,
stash.
the
Here's
brawn,
Cortezia.
and the charisma too. He really schools those other
The biggest
chuds.
motivation sometimes is just what's ahead of you. And Cortesia, since you joined Tier 1, you have played in Toronto, in Paris, and of course here in LA. But what would it mean to you for the team to get those wins to make it and get the chance to play in front of your home crowd in Brazil?
It would mean the world for me. I never had the opportunity, how you say it, to play in front of Brazilian crowd. So, I mean, I'm really looking for it. It would be insane. I mean, my family, my fiancé, my friends, everyone there rooting for me, that would be insane. I'm really excited.
And I know that we're talking about what's just in front of you. Is Marv dropping 30 today?
I hope so. He can drop 60 if you want. I hope so. He's been frying. I mean, we had like 2 days of practice and he's been frying, so I think that's good.
No pressure, Marv.
Hey, you know that Cortezia wants to find his way to Brazil at
Holy
the end
fuck.
of stage 2.
Look at
but
this.
here's the interesting thing. Over on the other side, look behind me, folks. This is Cloud9 squad trying to figure out what this roster is going to be. And when you really break it down, how these last few months have gone.
Name.
So let's start first. You see Oxy, you see Zelsis, untouched. Okay, they're fine, they're good. But for Penny, Jack comes in around May 2nd. Then Note leaves around May 8th. Then Fireball comes in around May 8th. Then he comes in around the 29th Fireball. But then Vic comes back to replace Note. So we're kind of back to the same roster, except for just one player really swapping out, which was just Fireball for Zeppa. It's like when you think about
Right.
it.
I'm gonna get
I would
some.
love to be a fly on the wall when they're talking about rosters, to be honest. Because this is.
Does it look like a
this is
conspiracy
a
theory
lot.
web board, you know? Like,
Yeah.
Holy
this,
fuck.
This is a lot for the span of only a few months. To be
Yeah,
honest.
I mean, a few months. I mean, most of the action took place in May, and then from there they were like, yeah, we're just going to go ahead and
the
blow all this up and
channel,
figure it
have
out.
an
And then they
ad.
brought Vic back in, which
For
I
the
think, you know,
channel,
hey, Vic has been a part of this team, good player, great hand. You know you can rely on him, especially in some big moments. So, yeah, it's just good to see him back on the lineup again, playing with the squad, regardless.
Yeah, I mean, we're just going to have to see whether all these machinations is really going to end up working out for them. It's really an interesting kind of wheelhouse of players kind of going in at SC9, but I want to say that they've finalized. This is the set 5. Going into this split.
Is it? Are we sure?
You know what? Anything beyond this, I'm losing it. This is the set 5. Hold me to it, please.
Well,
But
they're hop,
sure.
skipping, and jumping along the way. Oxy's still committing, though, poor thing.
I'm not falling for it.
Well, hey, you saw there a new player that's actually going to be joining the C9 side of things. Where he is, he's right there. Boom. Fireball Ops, one hell of a name as well, is going to be joining the squad here. Let's learn a little bit about this guy. What can you tell us about Fireball, or if you guys have experience either screaming against him or just knowing the player in general?
I've heard that name, I think, since we were on Cloud9 Way.
I was going to say that.
Really?
We've been screaming against him for years.
He's been around. He's always been a very consistent player, in my opinion. I think he deserves the shot in Tier 1, absolutely. It is kind of random, like, to pick up Fireball Ops. It feels like they kind of just went to the top, you know, rated players and challengers.
Stats,
Like, oh,
yeah.
let's get this guy.
Filtered by,
Yes, quite
by the
literally.
rating, and then just went for it.
So
Hey,
I'm
that
hoping
makes
he has a
sense.
good debut.
Yeah, but what should we be expecting from him here for this team? You know, what should the fans be looking forward to? Fireball Ops, good Lord, that's going to be a name saying it 5 times fast and you're going to lose yourself. What should fans be expecting of this young man?
He's an extremely strong Sentinel player. In Tier 2, in Challengers, where they most recently got him, he was dominant on the Chamber, on the Cypher. So you're really looking for someone to take over that dominant Senti role that you've seen players like Les take over, right?
Yeah.
Just because they're not on a duelist doesn't mean they can't have insane impact. So look to him for good lurk timings. Look to him for just winning 50-50s that suddenly look like 90-10s when he's the one taking it. And he's just a great teammate. I haven't heard a single bad thing about this guy. All of his teammates in the past, and he's had, like, you know, he's been playing in Tier 2 for so long.
Yeah.
Have only had good things to say about him.
Well, I mean, they were skipping along in the hallway, so clearly something must be
That's a good
working.
sign.
You know, you love to see it. You love to see it. Now, of course, for more on Fireball Ops, let's actually send it back over to Dryad. She had an opportunity to catch up with him ahead of his debut.
We have another Challengers graduate joining C9. Fireball, welcome to VCT Americas. I know that you have been playing with the squad for a little bit in this after stage 1, but what does it feel like to finally be here?
I mean, it's a dream come true. I've been playing since the beta, so it's still all really surreal to me, but they've been so accommodating to me. Like, it's just plug and play, so I'm really excited.
Look, everybody who has been watching Challengers has been talking about you, so I'm very excited. Best of luck today.
Wow, playing since beta. I mean, yeah, I can relate. So that's amazing. And finally getting this opportunity for him will certainly be one for him to remember. But of course, folks, match is starting up in just a little bit. Let's see what the talent thought. Who is winning the matchup? This way you guys could yell at us, be mad, sound off in the chat. So this one, I was not sure. I genuinely was not sure. I predicted this before the John QT news.
too.
But I'm still I'm still somewhat like confident in Jerwin. I'm still somewhat confident in this team. So yeah, that's my take.
I kind of agree with that, and I feel like all of the C9 roster moves make me feel like they're not confident in themselves as well. Like, I wonder if coming out they even feel like, oh, we got this, or if they're kind of like, well, we have to kind of see what this new team is going to bring, because they have no idea yet.
Yeah, what about for you, Mel? What's your read on both squads?
Yeah, I mean, I'm going Sentinels. I made that prediction as well before I knew about the substitute situation, but still, I'm going to hold true. I'm going to hold my ground. I think, you know, from what C9 has told us, apparently their scrim win rate was trash, but I don't think bringing him in is going to change that within the span of a week or two, right? Yeah. This is like a long-term project and vision that they're hopefully building for the rest of the split. Yeah. So I don't think we're going to see
not with this team
right now.
Yeah, that's the
not
hope,
with this
right?
team.
You want to see like them build off of this, right? But of course, it would be wild if they come out of the gate. It's like a whole new look, and it's like, oh my God, this Cloud9 team. Are they the stage kind of handlers, the group play handlers?
Yeah,
are they the group merchants, or are they going to stay true and actually pop off in the playoffs? There's a lot of pressure.
Is he ever right?
And as we talked about before, every single matchup is going to be important because you want to make your way into playoffs as soon as you possibly can, folks. Let's now go ahead and send it down to the stage. Get ready for our second matchup. We got Cloud9 versus the Sentinels. Take it away.
Riot Games Arena, it's time to get started with
don't
the
get demonetized.
second match of stage 2.
Here we go, Sen. Remember when the Riot Games Arena would only be full on Sen days? Remember those times? And now, it's literally just Tarek and Rob Moore. Problem is, I've never seen some of these people in my life. Which one is which? Is this Fireball? Is he tall? Which one looks like a Jack? I'd say they both look like Jacks. Oh, look who it is. Mr. Elevated Speaks. Who I've heard is a huge Cloud9 fan as well. Did you ever play against any of these Elevated? Any Jackal Fireball Ops games in your time? Let's go, Sen City! England is my city. Says yes. Were they any good? Yesterday! Were they any good? Or were they shite? Be honest. Fireball versus Iceman. Holy, this guy could write for the Onion. No comment. What am I about to watch? Do I think Tuchel gets sacked? No. No, because whilst the last game was a big disappointment, at the end of the day, he still did get to the semis, which, like, the tournament as a whole wasn't a disaster. Woo! Summit first up. Holy fuck. I'm actually not sure that's actually the best pick. In my mind, maybe I've made this up completely. In my mind, I associate Ewok with being good at new maps. But maybe that's me just fucking coping. The best manager England has ever had. I mean, we have won a World Cup. You realize that, right? And he did finish third with Bayern Munich, which is like hard to do. Genuinely, I think I could finish third with Bayern Munich. Like, no joke, I think I could do that. I could finish third with no coach. Yeah, legit. I could, legit. When I was saying, ooh, a Harbor Viper, interesting. When I was saying earlier that I could get that kill that Neon whiffed on Sunset, I could coach Bayern to third, at least third. I might even back myself to get second. And in some years, honestly, with the Bayern team now, I think I could win the league. I'm just being real with you. Oh, another Harbor. Harbor Omen, though. Harbor Omen, Waylay Vice. Okay, little slightly different reads. We're both playing Harbor. Holy fuck, this is going to be a... This is going to be crazy. Glad you're being humble about it.
Argentina. Big.
Can egg coach Bayern to third? Holy fuck, what is he wearing? I genuinely, I'm not gonna lie, I looked at this part of his sweater and thought that was his skin. I thought his jumper there started here. What is bro wearing?
And not think about the World Cup at all. This is a game, honestly, there's a lot to play for in terms of this one here. Stage 2, two teams that are looking to get off on the best foot forwards, I think, coming out of Stage 2, because Sentinels have had this whole issue of rebuilding throughout the year, and they were off to a strong start, I think, towards the tail end of Stage 1, but now a wrench into the plans.
I legit did not know that Josh was even there, to be honest.
Surgery, and now Marv stepping in for them. It's a lot of tumultuous changes, and the same can be said for Cloud9. I mean, Cloud9 have been playing musical chairs all about, but we see Summit for the first time in Americas.
That's awesome.
And that's going to be the focus for now.
Okay, let's see what we got cooking here.
For the first time in Pacific this morning, now we get to see it in Americas too. It's going to be a lot of fun to see. Yeah. This is also the first time we're seeing any Vice on the map.
See the nade nice and early here. Quadazir going to be
send pick defense
from the angle to Cove though. Nice little pocket of play for Oxy.
Don't know what that Harbor was doing.
Dissect up most of this ace side, but reinforcements already arriving. Sentinels are waiting in the wings
just playing for kind of a
dissecting makes it awkward. Catching.
Bit of a hold and flood defense here.
The smokes catch potentially out in the corner. No.
All on site together.
The whole team moving up onto the side. They got no post plan control at all. Cloud9 are corralled into a corner here. There is nowhere to run. There is nowhere to hide, and it's just Sentinels putting a pinch on them now. Pressure from absolutely every angle. Just a few smokes to really save the day from them.
Before that guy got there.
Activating. Still Jonah P's right there from behind with the blind. Oxy.
Won anyway. Well, I mean, I don't know why they didn't wait for Redux to just come around this corner with them. I mean, he ended up winning the round anyway, but...
And Redux with a 3K. This is the guy.
A weird start to the game straight away.
Redux has got so much talent, and they flex him around a ton. You'd think
it's like they got to sight and then went, wait, what do we do now?
Absolutely excel. He ends up getting used a bit as a Swiss Army knife for this team. But he still finds all of that value. Hey! Come on! Come on! That's a post plan for Cloud9 where they probably should have tried to push a little more aggressive. Getting all 5 players stuck on the A side there is no good. You've got to go in main,
nobody holding yard.
You've got to go forwards, get into that little pocket, go and try to take some cave control.
Not an ideal start for Cloud9.
I like this though, a little progression smoke from the Harbor just to be able to play for the orbs.
Yeah. The wall's going to be triggered here, but it does separate Oxy from the rest of the pack.
That's a similar wall that I've been doing.
Now revealed up the Cove, barely saving him for the moment, but he will be whittled down regardless. Plenty more weapons where that came from. Quadazir. It's a target-rich environment, and he will thrive off the back of it.
Okay, nice start from Sen.
Flawless here for Sentinels.
It's a great beginning.
So I guess Jonah's sitting in the middle, so I guess he's IGLing.
Pick, and you've got to imagine, on a map that has basically only just come out, most of the teams are not going to be great here.
And that's why I think it's understandable that Cloud9 would try and opt into it. They're a team that have spoken about struggles in scrims recently.
Yep.
There's their manager, Johnny, I think, saying they had about a 20% win rate, and that's why they made chops and change with no going out, Vic in.
Okay,
Vic
again.
Back in.
Yeah, Vic back in, exactly.
Pretty standard setup
Minus
looking
Vic
from
plus
Sen.
Minus Vic plus Vic.
Minus
Same
vanity,
old story. Yeah, minus
Smoke
plus
on
vanity.
both mains.
They do love it.
So again, for me, this map, in terms of attack side, I mean, I've kind of become a bit of a favor of this Viper wall rather than the B wall, but it looks like they want to send some early B pressure, but the Thorns are very good there.
Movement of Jar just trying to play this one nicely. Still Oxy will shut him down. But a better weaponry in their hands now and a full site access.
Marv is IGL.
Cloud9.
That was incredibly awkward for Oxy. Stuck inside those Thorns, but now he's back up to 75 health and 2 away from a showstopper. Good post-plant positioning as well, tucked in here. But they've got 2 in drop. Feels like a bit much.
Yeah, potentially. No, only working with a judge, and then when he tries to exchange the weapons, bullet to the dome. It is kill going either way, though. Still 2v3. Cove going to be fading. Like you said, 2 players in drop might be a little bit too much, but honestly, it's so unorthodox. It might work. Sendo doubled up. Holding their nerve for now. Waiting for the timing for the util to come back up with that Cove up and out, trying to force the issue in a couple of these fights. Rival Ops now takes a swing through, but already that timing was kind of preordained. Cordazier is now in a rough spot. A tap though, pulling these players out. The timers of the essence, and he's just cycling through the util.
What a bit of a mistake there towards the end.
Might have won that.
Time was crunching down.
Might have won
Yeah,
that.
I don't think he would have had a chance regardless, but still. Decent try.
That was very close.
As possible. I really am not a big fan of that post plan positioning. They just had Cypher, Fireball Ops isolated over towards main here. The plant is for main as well, or at least you've got decent positioning from main.
Problem is against the Harbor though. You want to play on site. You don't want to play on site against the Harbor.
Are going to be absolutely crucial for Cloud9 to convert. Take a look at the guns now for Sentinels.
Oh, light shields across the board, Joe and off. Again, yeah, this is the wall. Hopefully,
this Viper wall.
Oh, the reason I like this wall, right? So this mid to me, C9 are opting into it early here. Wow, they got fucking off as well. That's kind of crazy.
To peak.
But this mid to me, again, is where the map is not really like corrode. It's much more like sunset in a way, right? And what I mean by that is the defenders don't really have a great spot if they push this to actually play, right? Defenders might push this a little bit at the start of the round, but if they want to stay in mid, there isn't really a great spot to do it here. Right, there isn't a great position to just hide in. There's a little box here, but
yeah, they're just
it's not great.
That smoke util to come back. The Harbor really useful for executing these B splits because otherwise with more traditional
again, you don't really want to do that against the Harbor.
Smokes fairly quickly.
But why I like this wall is you put up this wall at the start of the round and it dissuades people from aggroing early. Shaylin Bot, thanks for the 6 months.
Down, but that's going to be
Harbor, I hardly know them.
pushing them back into the extremities here. Jack looking to go down with a ship. He's playing that forward position, just shows signs of life, just a slight peek out, but he still can't remove him. Odin spam spraying it away. Somehow it just goes either way. And Jack gets that weapon back into his hands. Still brought down and traded out, but this is surely not winnable for Marv.
Sorry, C9 just trying to play fucking cringe ass Valorant right there. But yeah, you can do this vibe wall. Put the wall up, that's going to dissuade people from going early in the round, right? Whilst you're doing that, you default one of the mains, right? You take one of the mains out here somewhere.
Who knows? I mean, he just tucked himself in,
and then, you know, once you've taken one of the mains, you come back to mid with the Viper wall back up again. And when you do that, again, at that point, you know, you should be able to take the first part of mid pretty easy. And the defense are then in a bad spot because now you own one of the mains, you're now owning the first part of mid, you're also pressuring a bit deeper in towards mid, towards the door with that Viper wall.
I mean, this is a new map.
So it becomes a little bit tricky, I think. They're going for an eco here, even though they do have quite a bit of money. I guess they want an op.
Especially when Jack is just stood there with no gun
traded in mid.
and doesn't get punished for it. So now they swap the defensive positions over on the light buy. Cortazia goes over towards B. More of a fight happening over at A. German looking to take some space.
Just trying to sidestep away from the Prowler, doesn't reveal the position. Gerwin. So there for now.
They've got Paranoia here as well off Gerwin's contact.
Yep.
You got Cypher and Viper in this map, so in terms of attacking, like lurking shit, like a bit of a
sweep and connect. It's a lovely shot
interesting way of doing it.
Oxy!
How's that work so well?
Squares up, postures, he's keen for the fight.
Well dealt with.
Tapping away here. Orbs is going to be vacuumed up. Open access to the A side too for that plant.
I think the post plants are going to be really important for C9. If they have identified that Sentinels have got a bit of a weakness in terms of...
Again, generally what we've seen, China at least, is a bit more of a weak A site and playing for retake here. Partially because, you know, of where the spike is planted, it's a bit harder.
And get yourself positioned deep in cave, then it's pretty tough.
It's a bit harder here to, like, you know, where you actually play. There isn't a ton of positions to play from in terms of post plan here. Look at this fucking guy drawing a bunch of shit.
I think what we're going to see more and more as the metagame develops on this map is that if A site hits are pretty feasible, and if you can get into good post plan positions, I think it's much more likely the defenders are going to start flank retaking. but we're in such early days of Summit that people are still trying to figure
Yeah, I
out.
actually think...
Look at the comps on either side. Right?
Absolutely.
Again,
that's a massive indicator that
flank retakes to
it's
me are
not
quite
quite
interesting here on
settled.
A because the truth is...
Summit's still being figured out here, but a nice lead.
Like,
for
why would you
Cloud9.
play in
It's
May
important for them as well.
on A?
Strike while the iron is hot, or especially
You know what I
when
mean?
Senna
Like,
weakened
you
due to
can't see the spike.
circumstances. It's a nasty
Right, it's
angle.
not that no one will play main because it gives you a bit of a different angle, but it's not like you're going to get multiple people back in main. You know what I mean? Like, it's not going to be, you're not going to see 3 people back in main on A, are you?
You're talking about comps, Brent.
Right, if you plan on A, there's not going to be 3 people here.
Going to win with double,
It just doesn't make any sense, does it?
controller here, 'cause they're both
Right, like we saw with C9 where they did have multiple people back here before.
We had our first double controller.
You'll probably max you are looking at 1.
Team on
Right, you're
Summit.
looking at
The
1
rest of
max.
the
And
time,
flank retaking is always good, but I think what you might... What might be a bit more of a popular idea is flanking this and pinching on this space. If they, because I think, you know, you will get quite a few splits on this map in general. I think a reflank of this, pinching on anyone in here, will be quite strong indeed. And then kind of, you know, going back through here and back through cave.
It's okay, this one is about to fall. I threw it early.
Wait, 5 seconds, and I'm gonna call for you guys, and you guys will start going.
Yeah, can you dog and I'll just
2
pick it up?
seconds. Wait.
I'll break.
Coving now.
Go. Dog.
Come on, double swing this, Jordan. You go wide. 3, 2,
Okay, contract, we need help.
I'm ulti back. Go B, speed B. You're good, fast. You're good.
No wall, I'm walking out.
We don't need to speed up. We can come, guys. Come. I'm ulti. One dead. Oh, half that body. I hit him truly. I'm blowing. I'm winding it, guys. Go through.
Just one guy.
I'm waiting for you guys. Just go through. I have it.
Yeah. I'm playing for man. Out there.
Control the post line. We can keep drop. Yes.
So this, I think, is a very good spot as well. This one right here, I think, is a good spot because it just gives you so much control.
You guys are good. I'm picking off you, Cam.
Yeah, we're all off cam.
Keep on trophy. You exposed drop?
Yeah, well, kind of.
They could drop.
I got hit. I'm chilling.
Maybe heavy spawn.
Yeah, heavy spawn guys, I think.
One more. Two more spawn.
Trophy
We can play spam. Guys. Just close off.
Oh, what's this? We're playing spam?
Last player standing.
Playing spam for what? What?
Decent try by
What is
Cloud9.
playing spam
Trying
there?
to piece it together. They found a bit of a weak spot towards that B side, but couldn't get it going towards the end. The retake finally paying off for Sen.
Well, they just walked one by one into Kudzia's gun there.
Yeah, they did.
He mowed them down towards the end. He was certainly the player that mattered the most in this situation. He gets a bit of a freebie, a little bit unlucky, you could argue, but then the way that they're trying to swing into him...
We have a new Brock in the city, guys. We have a new Brock.
He's 10 and 3, abusing the Odin on this map. Pretty
Big full
reasonable.
B hit.
Calling yourself the new Brock? I don't mind it. Here's Elsit's really active there, microing his team around.
Yeah, I was noticing that.
The puppeteer. But he's also said in an interview before this, if I could beat Sentinels, even if it took me losing the other 4 games in groups, I would.
Well, there you go. I mean, talk about skin in the game, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if there
Okay,
would be
3
a player
stack on A, just the Vice on B.
Sentinels, it would be Zelsis, wouldn't it?
I wonder if it takes
Wall
it out
in
a
mid.
little bit that John isn't on the other side. It doesn't get to IGL versus IGL against him.
Potentially.
Okay, smoke mid site.
See,
Omen
it's
ult
nice.
in.
High Tide's going to be ripped its way across.
Push
early,
A
so
already.
peel back the pressure on towards B.
Now you're in some trouble.
Smokes on smokes. Cut noise is called for.
Yeah, look at this big push out on A though,
Wow.
which just means that you can stack super heavy on the other side.
Hey,
of the
me
map.
too, thanks for the 50
Anything,
months.
Get a push like this going on the
Want
A
to
side.
hate watch
So you have
both
to clear a
teams?
lot
It's
as you
like
go through
having
A
a
main.
choice of 2 blokes
But
to
here,
lick
just
your
based off the
wife.
pressure early from C9 and the fact that Sen are able to slow them down with the Vice util, they've got this nice push out of Joe.
I mean, there's no
Cloud9
flash
might be
here, so this
walking
is
into a
tough.
trap here. It's unorthodox.
Neither team has a flash. I mean, that's rough for
It's
both
pretty
teams.
in close quarters here.
It's pretty nice though. There's no way that C9 are going to be hard clearing left as they go in.
Smokes up though. Could potentially play around. Prowler. Bit of spam and
How
away.
does that
It's all
work so
Cloud9
well?
though.
Just, I mean, just
Build up the feed
actual.
nicely here, Marv. Danger player. Tied close
Holy.
quarters. ISO in the angles nicely. Brings down at least 2 before he goes down to his own grave.
Fatal.
That will go down. Cloud9. So it's Sentinels working at that player disadvantage.
Fireball Lobs taking a moment there just to optimize the plant position for B main, but nobody can extract themselves to play off it.
And Sentinels are going to need some
That's right.
individuality,
Holy
I think,
shit,
to shine
I
through
just
in a situation
realised
like
this.
this.
Man
This
knew
goes
he
wide.
didn't get it
Misses.
didn't want
Vic
to get
got the swing off the back of this
embarrassed,
one
so
now.
he
Just
fucked
found that
himself
Jonah
up, so he had an
P.
excuse.
ISO, what's Oxy doing? Swings out wide and Vic noted, but wins it all anyway.
What is Oxy doing?
He's come back to Tier 1 to save C9
Yeah,
in
exactly.
spots like that. Jonah P knew exactly what was going on there. They knew that there was a player tucked into the left side and somebody trying to play off his contact. Oxy swings early.
I mean, look at how many smokes there are here. They got Harbor Cove, there's an Omen smoke, there's a Viper Wall, there's a Cypher Cage. I mean, it's actually just pure smokes.
Doesn't work, but Vic lands the shot anyway. That's the panic button.
Timeout taken.
Alarm bells ring out throughout.
Timeout SEN. I mean, they should have been in a pretty good spot there. I think, honestly, I'd be telling my Waylay there. Have a bit more confidence, man. You know, you fully pushed A. You didn't even get to the trip, I don't think. Imagine having an appendix. I do still have an appendix. Imagine not having a working appendix. I loved Harbor Smoke to entry. I mean, it was chaotic. It worked. Felt like one of them where
so you can't bank on that.
Doesn't
matter how many wins you get in the group stage.
No.
Stage 2.
This game does not necessarily matter in terms of champs points. What they're playing for is to get top 2 in their group maybe and skip all the way through to playoffs.
Yeah, the best seeding.
So that Sentinels don't have to play against Kaplan and Caillou in play-ins.
Yeah.
But also they're playing to ramp up slowly throughout the course of this season to get to a point.
Yeah, they put the Vice on A this time. It'll line up for B.
Make a run in playoffs.
I think it's a great point. Something that we get with this new format that's being teased, I suppose, before we really...
Dezio has the one gun. He's on his own.
Definitely means there's a lot less
double
pressure
smokes here. Not taking a ton of space.
I think the pressure's on right now for
It's
C9.
a big fake, but they're about to run into the Vice shooter as well.
Yeah, it's dire tidings, isn't it? Definitely is. We're going to see this one. A lot of pressure being made. Crossover towards B, back over towards A now.
Figured it out, and that delay is really good.
Has to sit tight. Now with the rest of the pack right behind him, he's going to be leading that one all the way through and forwards. It's 1 kill for Quarters here. Traded out. And hold on, SEN grouping up, but they've only got the pistols.
Not closing this door.
No.
C9.
Ult's being offloaded. We're going to see this one ripping its way across. Blinds them all in the process. Fireball Op's going to be taken down. Hands over the rifle, but it might not matter. Still with that pit.
Wow,
oh my, it's just Jonah. It's a great leveler, man. Barreled over all of them. Jack is going to have to hope for that random spam sheer chance to go fishing for the kills, but blinded up.
Nice remark.
Pushed into the corner behind the box. It's all too predictable for Jonah P. A nice little 3-piece. But barely any weaponry to work with.
Shut the
Jack
door.
might have had the read earlier that Sentinels can't play retake, but C9 are giving them a good go for it on this map, on this site. Their post plant positioning is so passive. They're almost rolling out a red carpet.
My util's insane, huh? Come on.
Yeah. They're loving that from Marv.
Yeah.
C9 never taking more aggressive positions. Never even breaking the door on A.
I mean, denying another avenue that SEN were just able to walk all the way out.
Again, they put the Vice on A.
Position at the moment on the A side, C9. It's going to allow SEN to
They're doing this smoke a couple times.
Oh, he's not wasting any time. It's already the showstopper. Ripped off, but a few's going to be dissipating down. He has to wait out the Thorns. Got to respect this one, and that means the ult's basically expended.
Yeah, these players at A main, though, are going to find it difficult to get through because there's still Vice util to penetrate.
Yep, into a corner. It's a lot of damage, though, that goes either
way. There's a Vice ult here as well.
They blocked up the spike.
Job. Seeing it now. Snakebite in the C's connects up. Oh, he's just found a slightest of angles. Hold on. It's not enough. We fall into that one.
Up the
Another
Vice ult here.
opportunity for C9 to fix what's been going wrong with their post plans.
Get up to this door.
If they can get a little deeper, fight over cave, maybe they can hold on.
Still Garden. Overlaps up here. It's going to be an ult for an ult, pound for pound. But
how have you lost that,
classic.
Jonah?
How's he doing that? Fireball Ops. Traded in the end here, but it does leave
Just
again
saturate and jump.
Player advantage situation, especially now. Cortezia going down, and this should just be a matter of
Where did their other player die?
Jerwin,
What?
Jerwin! Hold on! Speaking way too soon, saturate flying forward!
There is
Ace
no
claimed.
way you've just lost that
With a double
C9.
dash.
An
Plenty of
actual
time left in the bank.
1v4. Holy fuck, burn it down.
One of the best
Burn the
aces
whole fucking
that we've seen in
wall down.
Americas this
To
year.
the ground,
Never mind
bro.
this stage.
To the
This
ground.
stage has only just begun. It's a play of the day, the play of the tournament so far, and that'll take some beating. That was a monstrously good ace.
My bad for calling it too early.
No, but it should have been. It absolutely
been.
should have been an easy cleanup. And I'm not even mad about how C9 played that.
Yeah.
They were really
Oxy
trying to
tries
swing
to
off
trade
each
with
other's
Sting was
contact.
the problem.
That's a crazy play.
Crispy.
That's why they brought him in. Struggled a little throughout stage 1, but Jerwin, if he can access form that's anywhere near that, SEN will have a great chance.
Looking real nice here. Cove. Power line needs to be broken. They don't account for Marv though whatsoever.
Wow. Nice setup.
Right
I mean, this is something I think, again, we might start to see more on this map.
But he just
is this fight here?
follows the traces, connects the dots through the smoke.
I think it was the defenders finding that.
A much deeper smoke
Does
this time.
provide, I mean,
And
just
C9
again,
think
one
it's fake.
Prowler.
They just tried to walk through it. I was on a 4-spy round for Cloud9. Their money is now broken.
Shoots one Prowler,
thinking?
gets
Just
him the first
wandering
kill
through
for
that
3.
one?
Not too sure. Joe
No
Biden
respect.
into the Amazon type beat. It was...
No respect whatsoever on that deeper smoke. Marv is having a cultural impact on this
He
team.
really is, yeah. It's bleeding through. Love to see it.
He's got 11.
Okay, C9 have to take a timeout. Probably rightfully so, after just calling a round of running through a smoke blindly. Ginger Ray, thanks for the 24 months. SEN did win pistol, so it hasn't been like a completely disastrous half here from C9, but I mean, we'll see. They're on an eco now, so if this ends like 8-4, then that's not great.
Bit miss. Not closing the door.
Ever since Cortesio's been over towards A, I mean, yeah,
Playing
they're just going to go back to B.
Entirely too much on site from time to
I
time.
mean, they've just been
if,
on the
if you're a
struggle
C9
bus
fan,
over
you're
towards
losing
A.
your mind at that Jerwin ace, but I'm much more inclined to give the credit to Jerwin on how he played that.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
But Sentinels, maybe they'll get tested a little more when the sides swap and they're attacking without their IGL. For now, though, they're looking good.
They're trying to do it for John QT still. That is a nasty shot. Straight through the wall. Jonah P going down. That's going to be handing over a rifle to the opposition.
Tried to slow it.
Whoa! Okay.
Both ways.
All right. Instinctual.
And this is one of the reasons why the defenders have been closing the door a lot.
Yeah, but still Vic doesn't manage to find it.
Oh, it's brutal.
Didn't have the gun for it, did he?
Yeah, that's pure weaponry differential.
But we've been seeing, like you were mentioning, a lot of teams in China playing Summit. They close this door off the rip to not allow this angle, this avenue.
I mean, look at Marv's positioning right now.
Yeah.
He's just having to cover
It
so
makes
deep.
It makes it so much more complicated. Having to worry about the lurk angle. He's already revealed the shot off. Knife out. Mine's going to be
Thing is, at least now he knows.
Wall. Util held out. He's potentially in a bit of a troubling spot, but it's being sealed up. At least the gaps in the play. Cloud9's positioning now noted. And that Odin spam and sprayed out.
Cortezia has done amazing to get another one there. 17 and 7, this guy.
Ryan right now doing it for John QT.
30 seconds left.
Zelsis pressed into a 1v3 just with the stinger. Util will be coming online, but that is not the angle you were hoping for.
Certainly didn't want to be turning a corner.
Okay, Celsius does have ult this round.
No.
Running at him.
But, I mean, they've got a Fade ult, a Waylay ult.
Zelsis is the one that could have made a difference in this round by trying to connect the dots, create those short-range fights for his team to be able to flourish with a stinger. Crazy shots going around over towards B main to start this. I mean, how else are you going to react to that?
Yeah.
That's good by Marv, honestly. That's one of those angles that you probably have never taken a fight here before, right? Like, you've probably never had this fight from like this thing onto this box at this point.
Nobody's really given it a try, even though it looks like a great map for the agent.
Yeah.
Almost everyone playing Cypher. Seeing so much Cypher.
A lot of the buffs really helping out, actually, across the board.
Look at this. This time, Cortezia putting that wall deep into A link, which is a strange one. Just anticipating that the Harbor ult is going to get used on a split. Instead, Zelsis grouping up to pop into Jerwin.
It's going to be sailing up and overhead. That's just to deal with any potential Vice Thorns. Prowler, though, will need to be respected. Convergent Pass going to be layered down. The damage, though, surely not. That was Joe escaping with his life. Redux with a peel that was necessary. Helps out his teammate now. Cloud9. It's a stop
Big
20
Fatal,
plans that they might have had.
Fatal hit everyone.
That's absurd.
No, it must not have done. Otherwise,
German
these
should
guys
have been caught in
rotate.
the middle of his ult, and then the Saturate helps him get out. C9 committed so much to that. They got absolutely.
Thing is, they had a double up this round. Like
they lost their entry player.
you got a double up. I mean, you're playing against like the most smokes a game has ever seen.
Push them away.
Celsius is now leading them into the Vice
That's a nice
setup as
angle.
well. They know that they didn't contact into a wall over towards B.
I just realised they have double up on the ground. What is it? Holding this one down now. Look at this. It's cheeky as anything, isn't it? Vice setup here is a bit of a backup, but he's going to be holding his nerve, holding his ground, and there it is. Source a sign of life. Door's going to be broken down, but already damage has been done. And Steel Garden.
Yeah, just play
Safety here. There's not much time at all. They've only got 17 seconds. Cloud9 are going to get a bit of a move on. They need to get this plant down and out now. SEN. Wait this one out. Plenty of util ult while they're at it. Steel Garden now going to be utilized. He's going to be pushing them all the way to the sides. Jack is going to have to be that pivotal player to put a stop to it. Open is the sight line right now. Cortezia just steps right back into it, but that ADS angle is not ideal for it still. Earns his mark.
Okay.
Fireball ups there instantaneously with the trade, but he's going to have to earn it a bit more where that came from. SEN, the triple face up. It's up to Vic. Lift onto the side. Nasty shot.
Nice shot, but
to just under Jerwin.
okay, 8-4.
The trade once more. Immaculate stuff. Sentinels.
Good comeback from SEN. I mean, it all just started though with a fucking
Nothing to scoff
4v1
at all.
I mean, this is where it started.
Coming out of Cortezia, out of
You just
Jerwin.
can't lose that round.
Outrageous stuff.
They were on
Without
top of the
their
game
IGL
and then
even
lost
in
a
the server.
4v1.
Now the sides are going to swap, and they'll have to do it on the attack side. But so far, this gambit from C9 of taking SEN to a new map, a map that we haven't seen yet in Americas, barely seen at all across VCT, really, has not paid off.
How do I
Not for
see
now,
my
but
screen?
We'll find out if it can over towards that second.
Ah, fuck. So, the photons hit my eye, and then they hit like the back of your eye, I think, don't they? And then they bounce off something or some shit. How does sight work? I don't know. Shilsys bottom fragging. I mean, let's see what the people are saying. The people must be pretty happy, I'm going to guess.
Not talking enough about Redux. You have been willing to play whatever the team needs.
This map is
since
CT
last
side,
season
so
you were
easy
in
for
that academy,
C9.
And now what you have been doing for Sentinels. But where do you actually feel the
Jack,
most
they can't
comfortable with
retake, guys. Then lost 7 out of 10 rounds.
I mean, I like Omen and Phoenix the most right now. It's my. I mean, I don't mind playing like, kind of like.
Why is he looking
role,
at me
to
like
be
that?
honest. But my most comfortable is probably those agents. Maybe some other duelists too. Some other controllers maybe. We'll have to see.
Trash Odin Rat. C9's cooked. Why can't C9 be good, man? Jerwin has this team by the balls. C9 still got this. We're winning champs. I mean, this guy's called Unpopular Opinion 3539. That might be the year that C9 win champs. Thank you, best two plays.
But coming into this,
Thanks for showing off your reading skills. No problem, no problem. This protein's basically at the back of the eyes, and with energy input from a photon, the chirality gets swapped. I'm not reading the rest of that. Also, it was off my screen. Proteins at the back of the eye will that impact my macros. Did I see that? I did see it. But then unfortunately it was gone. Don't give me another tech pause. Fuck me, man. It's almost 2 a.m. It's 2 a.m. and I'm watching fucking Cloud9 play Valorant. Make it stop. C9 lose fast. That's what I'm saying. Only YouTube chat complain about Odin. It's in the game. Keep crying. Honestly, I kind of agree with that. That's a good take, I think. Keep crying. No one's gonna stop using Odin.
More to show.
Okay, let's see what we're cooking
pretty
here.
Heavy over towards B main. This
That's
is
our
a
defensive
very
vibe
standard defensive setup. You have your Cypher anchoring A,
Okay.
people fighting over B main instead. Lots of teams around the world choosing defense setups like this. What does he? Doesn't
Seen
seem like
less
he wants to
outlaws
keep
since the
holding
nerf?
on to this. He's just got the wall, and the rest of the team looking to go and take mid.
Interesting smoke, isn't it?
I don't think
Gets
so.
a lot of space in
Maybe a
being
little.
nice and early. Door's gonna
Yeah,
be open
defenders
now
are closing that
towards
door.
Mid, and that does cut off available avenues now for Sentinels to potentially lurk through. But they're going to be setting this one. Flying forwards now through A link. Just Gerwin taking it. He's trying to cut away the door. Peels all the way back with the refract. Bit of working of the map here by Sentinels.
Yeah, real heavy emphasis on mid.
Now just double dash again.
Trying to
Fakes
fucking
on fakes.
double
for
fake
Prowler
this?
and a bit of util. They're just trying to pull rotations all the way around here. Bait and switches abound, but now with that high tide, it does reveal their hand.
Yeah, and Oxy's full pushed out B main in this meantime.
Seeing a cam, it's going to be catching that contact. Fireball ops though. Play to do something about it, but he's just going to be playing to hold and control over towards Cave.
Let's see how Sentinels play these post plants. Smart from Fireball Ops to just back
Who's
up.
that trip for, Shaq?
After they'd lost yard control, very hard to hold. But he just maintains control of Cave instead. That is going to allow C9 to be able to come back in on the retake a bit better.
You're gonna full fight them in
Gearing
cave?
up for it. It's going to be a clash. Bloodbath potentially occurring out towards that cave area, but Horns dissipating, and now the Cove's up. Calling for a bit of a rolling retreat here. Sentinels just looking to bleed time off the clock. Hopefully not paying with their lives, but Cloud9 still find a way forwards and through him out. He's just out of bullets. Cortesia, it's all in your hands
Good
now.
plan.
Whittled down, Vic is barely alive at all. Swing out, but it's half earned. Potential win cons now. Jack to tap, and now a full stick potentially. Slight swing, slightest of adjustments. And all the aura in the world there for the Red Bull clutch. Cortesia, no slowing it down.
21 kills. 21 and 7. He's having an astonishingly good map. So clean with these one taps as well with Bandit in hand.
I think these A retakes, like if you get something like that, I mean, it's gonna be chaotic as fuck.
The more pushed up position in the post plant, C9 actually managed to barrel their way out through the cove. Didn't help. And that's double pistol now for Sentinels. Up 9-4. It's going to be incredibly tough for C9, who picked this map to be able to come back.
This was their gambit. Okay.
Seen teams do this as well. You just
But
want to
why
deny
did
the ults.
Celsius not die?
In real time. Celsius couldn't join the rest of them, so he's going to look to see if he can do as much damage as possible.
And he does the Redux as he's peeking over the top of his monitor, trying to lock eyes with Cortesia. I don't think you can really get in the head of a guy who's 21 and 8.
No.
After you just kill him in a pistol v pistol duel. He's not worried about that.
Sentinels.
Why did Celsius not die too, though?
Looking at an incredibly healthy
Oh, because you can't destroy. Well,
bonus round coming
you
up.
don't need it.
I don't mean to be rude, but Celsius has almost as many kills on his teammates as he does on the other team. he just got a 4K on C9.
It's absurd. it's
I don't think we've ever seen that before.
It's quite funny though, isn't it? It's quite funny. Yeah.
And that's a stat for the ages.
All right, Sentinels, you got a lot of guns, and you're running away with this map now. Big reveal off onto the one, but no spam in sight. Jerwin, Kinsert over towards that drop angle.
Oh,
Redux on a
nice.
deep TP.
Using
They weren't
the high
anticipating
tide.
that at
That was
all.
cool.
It's a crazy timing to take. Vic taken out of the picture. How does the retake look now for Cloud9? High tide ready. Celsius. It's it loose now, just to the sides, but it's going to be difficult. It's just going to be partitioning it up. Take it into one direction. That nade should be good. Yeah, it's going to be pushing these players right out to the open. And that's a pick your poison situation. It's a lovely nade. 2 players immediately removed. Earns another one back up. But Jonah P looking to see if he can play off the back of all this chaos. Weaving in and out past the cove. And he's found his mark.
Jonah, holy fuck.
Strikes true. Puts a stake through the heart of the opposition there. That is 11 rounds now for SEN.
C9 had the idea of what they wanted to do on the retake. They throw down the harbor wall. They get into position. Slowly work their way through the site. But the smokes on the site just allowed Jonah P the perfect angle to play around. And a 3K from this spot.
Yo, Cortez, what time is it? What time is it?
Timeout.
Yeah.
3 timeouts, apparently. Don't think it works like that.
If he could, he would. Yeah. It's the final timeout being used here by...
Okay, GG. Nice of SEN to get this one over nice and fast. I think the vibes are on C9 right now. You know what my main problem with cutting note is? It doesn't make sense in terms of messaging. Right? Like C9 coming, once they made those changes, like, okay, C9, they're building for the future, you know, they're building for next year. You know, they're going to try out these players, see what they've got, all that kind of stuff, you know, see how they do. And then they instantly cut one of their young players who, you know, don't even get a shot on the actual stage.
I think Marv is going to be wanting to pick
and
up his ult over towards
bring back a player who didn't want to play.
Got to be worried about traps, though. This map, with its congested extremities, very strong trap plays for the defenders.
It's very claustrophobic, isn't it?
Yeah.
Tap.
The comps these teams are playing aren't really like trap play heavy.
He was waiting, he was baiting it out. Trying to see if the spam was online there, so he does get his ult in the process.
I would guess with Harbor Ult they're going to end B, because I think the Harbor Ult's just better on B.
Slow around here, my son.
And Vic actually goes for the rotate here. Thinking, right, well, we know that they just got Harbor Ult in B main. If they were going to go B, they probably would have taken an earlier timing. But that read is wrong. And it leaves Fireball Ops, the new player for Cloud9, home alone.
He's got a potential trip to play off of. Cuts it up onto the one side of the boxes, but might be swiftly overwhelmed. Camera catching contact. Now with that util flying forwards, Jack attempting to peel this one out, but there's a trip forwards, now dominating inside that cage. Fireball Ops at least takes the one out, now buys his time, waiting for it. Oh my! Sidearm peeled and pulled all the way out. It's Celsius's head that just rolls straight off.
No, he has to be here.
3v3 still, and Sentinel's not giving up any
Prowler bait.
ground. Fighting tooth and nail for this one.
Shy away, just wait right there from Redux. The Zenith, thanks for the sub.
I love these insert positions over towards Trophy. So difficult to deal with. Jack doesn't even want to go for it. You're 11-4 down.
My point is, yeah, their manager can say they're fucking losing every scrim. Changing one player is not going to fucking fix your team, is it?
8 rounds in a row are surely less than the chance of you winning this 1v3.
What's the fuck? Changing one player is not going to fucking fix shit.
His head and back it up.
And like, Vic is a fine player, but he's not fucking going to start winning you games on his own, is he?
Do whatever they like, and they don't seem particularly to be bothered by the fact that they don't have their IGL in the server.
That's what I mean.
No shade to John, but it's just, it's been working today so
I
far.
mean, the individuals
SEN have a good read on Summit.
But I think SEN have had some great ideas too.
I mean, I think the Vice worked pretty well, to be fair. I mean, it helps that Cortezio is up, 24-9. That definitely helps for sure. You know, when the map first came out, I looked at, I was saying, I think this map is pretty good as a good harbor map.
Still get the kill. There has to be more confidence.
5-second animation as he
Anonymous.
I know. He's twirling it around.
Thanks for the gift to Thinking Man Nongshim Noodle.
Still, he's got a hot hand right now.
Is that Chober in disguise?
Cloud9 are feeling it.
Chobe result.
Could be a fight here over the ult orb.
Definitely could. One way is going to be dissipating a bit of
Okay,
this
another one needs A fights. Again, I'm interested to see, like, we're farming Omen ult orbs. Holy fuck.
Ult online, potentially.
I mean, pick this up.
But yeah, I don't know if I was
deny
daydreaming or not, but in my mind, thinking about Ewok, I was like, in my head, I was like, I think he's good at new maps.
For sure.
As we were mentioning, it is claustrophobic.
But again, that could have just been completely
really
made
tough
up
as the
and
defenders to
false.
go and
But I
be
mean,
clear
so
of
far
what
it's
they're
looking
playing
like,
right now.
yeah,
See
you
Jonah
know,
P,
this is
sorry.
pretty good.
See Jack
Again, against
tried to
C9, who are
with a Prowler, but there's just so many spots where
probably
that Prowler could have been dodged.
one of, if not the worst team in Americas.
I'm never really confident
Are they the
that they
team to
keep
judge
on
this
getting
on?
through.
Probably not,
Seen it do a
right?
stack
Like,
of bodies
probably
towards
not.
A,
But
Yeah, they're going to go for the B fake.
Who
Yeah,
knows?
it's Sentinels trying to fake with the B pressure, at least deep smokes overlapped.
what team would be fun to root for to get signed by?
Sending him all the way in. Does have the refractor
We're in a fucking
peel back
PMV fake
anyway.
here with an Omen
Moment
ult.
TP into cave. This is layers on layers
the
towards
door?
this one.
It's a masterclass from the Marved IGL.
Yeah, he's just worked him.
Oh, they're going to push deep.
Full on retake. Because here, what is his position? Underneath the doorway, does not matter. Still Guardians just to buy them critical seconds and push Cloud9 all the
The
way
duelist
back.
is
And the
now
fight
the
swords have been
lure.
so good for positioning.
Yeah, but now looking to see if they can play this retake again. Just trying to stutter step, peel out and play out their
for
way
the door.
forwards. It's Redux out from behind. He's got that rifle in hand. He's layering them down with lead and bullets. Enough time to get the reloads off. Smokes on smokes, maybe to save the day. But for Cloud9, it feels like death sentence
I
potentially
mean,
being
there's the
called
outlaw
out here.
for a little bit, but he still hit the
toll just
second
ringing
shot.
out, and at
I mean,
this point,
that's proof you can
surely
still
it's
hit the
curtains.
second shot.
Vic,
GG.
not long for the world there. 13-4 is the finish for Summit. Unreal stuff from Sentinels. Doing it for John QT. There's still more maps left to play.
Yeah, that was kind of a cool last round from SEN there. Again, our C9. Gonna do anything this whole time? Probably not. Like, they completely got them. Again, to me, this map, the default A. Again, the thing for defenders for me is like, what do you choose to fight? Right, that I think is the important thing is the defenders. Like, where are you finding, and this I think the main defensive struggle I've seen with teams as well, is like, where are you, getting some amount of control of the map? Because if you're just willing to like give the attackers, essentially like all of that with not much to show for it, like off the rip, if this is all attackers space straight away, like it kind of is here from C9, then that is a tough map. Because this is not a small map, right? Like if they did a B hit here, these guys are not getting there anytime soon, right? These three aren't getting there anytime soon, right? If they do an A hit here, again, that's not coming soon. These guys better be able to hold it. So you just end up with this problem. Like if you watch them here, C9, they A default, they rotate over towards A. They then come back over towards B main. There's no one there. They now are trying to look for any kind of mid lurk. They run a fake on them, a giga fake. And then they're just in a terrible retake position. It's tough. That's tough. Zelsis is washed. I don't get why teams want him or still have him. I mean, he's on C9 because he's friends with the coach. And to be honest, the coach is there because he's friends with Zelsis. I'm doing VFL reviews. I mean, I'm quite tired, I'm not going to lie. Could save it, that would be good for me. I mean, the thing is, C9 were in this game until Joen won that 1v4. Why are you saying this about Sideshow again? Slippery sausage. Look, I mean, we'll see. What's map 2? Haven. I mean, look, if you don't have at least a decent Haven, then probably reps. I mean, Oxy going 1 for 8 in first
Please
kills
go to
first
VLR
deaths.
and look at the performance tab of that last map, particularly next to Zelsis.
Everyone went positive on Zelsis. Well, Jonah P didn't take a fight, but everyone who took a fight against Oxy went positive on him, which is no surprise because he was 1 and 8 in first kills to first deaths. Oh, he got a 5K. Wait. Is he gonna get that on fucking VFL? He might. I don't know how we've coded it, but he might. Should we give it to him? How did he get that 5K? He killed his 4 teammates with the door and then got 1 kill. The rules say 5K, not ace. True, they do say 5K, not ace, but that's because you can get a 5K without getting an ace.
A term we use on SRG, and I'm sure a lot of teams use it, is the term goldfish memory.
Yeah.
And a lot of teams at this level, honestly, they're very good at goldfish memorying. Just like anything can happen, but it obviously gets harder and harder to do with the worse the situation is. A 1v4 ace.
Yeah.
Unheard of. Like, that's just insane. It's very difficult to get over that. But, I mean, I really thought C9 had that in the bag. Even after my prediction of Sen, I'm like, yo, the first 6-7 rounds were pretty good, actually. Sen, I was ready to break down one of the Cloud9 runs of how well they played it, how well drilled they were, but Sen said, shut up.
You know what's funny? You guys said you were going to do it, and I didn't believe that you were going to do it.
Yeah.
It's going to come up
and
again.
Somehow, yeah, no, I believe you, damn bastard. All right, in any case, though, let's go ahead and talk about what we were seeing from those players. You mentioned Jerwin, but another player was also outputting just as much as he was. That was Cortezia. We were seeing the stash put in some big work out there, and I mean, Alexis, if these players are hitting like this, and you have a Sentinels that feels this confident, that is going to really set the tone for this series if they keep the vibes going like this.
The Vice looked good on the map, but I don't know if it was the util uses or just Cortezia hitting insane clips. I couldn't tell.
You know, going
That's
into
what
this,
he thinks
we
for
were in
27
agreement. I was
months.
saying, I feel like
EDG will
like
win
Cypher
champs.
on this
That's a
map. It's kinda
bold
like
take.
pseudo info initiator. You
Then again,
just
is
can't
that
get
bold
info
of a take? They finished
out
third.
the bag, out the window, throw it all away. Vice, I mean, Cortezia makes Vice look insane. He was hitting so many clips. He was also using the Odin.
Yeah.
Can't gloss over that. He's
And
the new
the
Brock.
op as well. I saw him pick up the op one round.
Yeah. What do we think of Summit as well? Like having now seen it being played at the pro level here, a bit of a crazy map with so many angles that you got to watch out for. Players are running around here like heads on a swivel nonstop.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like people are gonna lean more into the double wall comp, a lot of smokes. It gets really, really hectic once you see double Harbor Wave, double Viper Wall. It's gonna be insane.
Round.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like it's really interesting
something like
because
that,
Sen was running double controller, but not in a normal way. They're running double bubble, where they have Harbor, and it was Omen, I want to say. I know I got some of the agents wrong earlier.
Not Astra.
Not Astra. Astra, there was no double Cypher, but it's really interesting because, yeah, you normally see the teams that run the Viper and the Harbor, like the Wave comps, they are the ones that end up winning double controller, but to see them do it on this, it's really interesting.
Yeah, I mean, it goes without saying too, right? We don't really, this is the first time we saw the map, so who knows? This could continue to evolve as time moves on here, but one thing is for certain.
Interesting
the
how
vibes
Harbor is kind of
have
one of
been
those.
utterly immaculate. Because look, folks, they're having a good time out there.
It's one of those.
They got up and hit the mark. I mean, just every time, and it was great too.
America's
because
agents, I feel like. I feel like America's much more Harbor pilled than
win
the other regions is.
championship.
EMEA
And now that
probably
they're
is going to be Sage build if I had to guess. Just historically, they love Sage.
He did as well. It has to
And again,
be
some of the
invigorating for
coaches,
those players. And it
100
does
Thieves are
kind
going to
of
be
feel
Sage build,
reflected
I
in that
feel, big
scoreboard.
time.
I mean, did I not say they
You
need
did.
to get up and hit the pose?
You did.
And it worked. Like, they got to do this for the next map now.
We just got to go play the lotto. Okay,
Yes.
we just got to make some money off of this. She's got a gift, everyone. We got to find a way to take advantage of it. But look, folks, there's a lot of pressure here for Cloud9, without a doubt here, and Coach Emmy is certainly going to be feeling it. So let's see what he has to say as we get ready for map 2.
Sometimes at
Brad's
practice
gonna
and
need
the
a double
matches
box
don't usually end up getting the same kind of results. But Amy, you guys had some great ideas going into the map of Summit. Unfortunately, it just didn't really go your way. What do you think was going wrong for the team?
I actually felt like we had control of the game until the 4v1. I don't know what round it was. We've got a lot to learn in a very short time. And as long as we stop those things happening, and we can recover, if they do happen, we can actually recover our mental. It felt like our mental just completely boomed. That's it.
What about this upcoming map of Haven? Are you a lot more confident in the team as well?
Genuinely, if we can just play with confidence, I think we'll be okay. That's the main thing. I just want the boys to play like they belong on the stage.
Yeah, we definitely want to see that map for you, so best of luck.
Confidence is
I mean,
the name
he's kind of not wrong there, to be honest. I mean, they were, weren't they in the lead when that happened?
Multiple times now speaks to potentially larger issue going into this map too.
What happened,
where
round 8?
if you get a situation where Sentinels, Mel, have a hot start, maybe
Round
2-0,
9.
3-0 even. That confidence, how
What
do
was
you
the
dig
score?
yourself out of that
So
hole?
round
I
9,
think
it
it's
was
a really good point to make
4-4.
by Emmy. Really,
It
when
was
you look at the composition
4-4
of
and
this
you lose a
roster, I'm not talking
1v4
agents, but in terms
ace.
of rookies, famously, right, they brought in so much tier 2 talent.
And they
into
didn't
this
win a
roster,
round from
so
that point on.
I really loved what he said there at the end. Play like you belong here, like play like you deserve to be on the stage, right? And that's exactly what they need to do. They got picked up for a reason, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Ultimately. So tapping into that and reinvigorating that confidence in whatever way they know how is a really important shout. And honestly, I can get behind that.
Yeah, of course. But Alexis, you have Sentinels in a situation here, knowing that they can very well lock up this 2-0. They have to be feeling good.
I think so. I think they're feeling very confident after that map win.
Yeah, they have every reason to feel good about that one. Whether or not they can close it out, that's going to be the question on our minds. Brendan Sideshore going to navigate you through the action as we get ready for Haven right after this.
Okay. See what we're cooking on Haven. SEN were playing the Viper comp last split, I think. Let's see if they're sticking with that. Or whether they've changed.
I got permed in Yinsu's chat for saying the final being Teknova in the EVO tournament was insane. Mod must have been a fan of someone.
There's no way you got permed for that. There is no way you got permed for that. What, the biggest fucking Nova fan? Was it Nova wins champs? Are they a mod in Yinsu's chat? How dare you say Nova getting to a final is insane. Yinsu's mods are crazier than Slicky's. Really? I did not know this. Need 200 bits for a VFL review. I mean, to be honest, this might be the last map. I just type XDD when I'm there. The main thing is, I wouldn't say my chat is like particularly crazy, is it? And do we ban many people? We ban people for, normal stuff. To be fair, Yinsu probably has to deal with a bunch of horny teenagers. Like I don't. Half of the chat would describe themselves as a horny teenager. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Waiter. 1 VFL review please. 8,377.
It's shit. Rookies only challenge. I mean, going double LEV feels like a bit of a cheat to that, doesn't it? I mean, you got Joe in. That's not terrible, I suppose. Fireball, Young, Glyph, Nats, Darker, Double Loud. Okay, that's a bit of a challenge. Double Sen. I mean, hey, Double Sen's going all right. Redux and Joe in. I mean, that's something, I guess. Timatino, Young. Yeah, it's not terrible. It's not terrible. Is there better rookies you could have had? Are there any other rookies who I think are like worth picking up? I mean, you could have gone like Sop. I know he didn't get a great score with game 1, but there must be some. I mean, Exit for Navi. Who else is a rookie? Basic Koshmaris? Koshmore Ass? Oh, yeah. All of Eternal Fire? Yeah, I mean... Echo? Bavian? Yeah, you actually probably could make a very good team with all rookies. But it probably does have double Eternal Fire in it. Or a Chamber, a Waylay.
For Haven here.
Some interesting stuff as well that we'll witness as Agent Select comes up. Look at these comps. We've
double
got
Waylay.
Waylay Phoenix coming out for Cloud9. And then on the other side of things, a Jet Waylay comp. Like Foot were running, for example, over in London.
This is Foot-esque.
And then Cortesy on the Chamber, who's got a hot hand currently.
Now, what's weird about this, you might think, what the fuck are these teams doing? Playing double Waylay. Waylay's win rate on Haven is actually very good.
Sentinel buffs across the board.
Probably way better than you
think. A bit of their power back, so starting to see potentially the game.
Okay, well yeah, a little copy of the Foot comp.
Viable to run.
Not that we're particularly seeing double initiator comps returning
anytime
soon, but we did actually see an
It's the most
incredible
progressive region of VCT with picks of new agents.
The initiator changes. Recon coming back just
Normally,
in time
I'd say it's EMEA.
to be able to win a clutch out. So those timers
Having done the stats, normally I would say in terms of like
timers under 50.
agent comp variety and shit like that.
Points, aren't we? Anyway, let's get into Haven. There's about
Normally,
5 seconds remaining until we're
I'd say
finally
EMEA has
in
the
the
most
action.
different between different
The emphasis being placed onto Cloud9. Can they?
America's is normally the most same, but I feel like
find a
that's
way
changed a
to
little
take it
bit this
all the way
year. I
to
feel like
Lotus?
America's is more willing
That's the
to
question here.
differentiate,
Sentinel
but
not messing around, are they? Shot dart into the corner.
like the
Double dash into the
old
cloud burst
Americas,
too,
it was
so
like, you know,
getting all the
you would
space in the world here.
maybe have
Zel's given up and conceded.
Zelsis is not going to want a piece of this.
9 of the
He's got
12
cancel
teams
the
running the
retake.
same comp on
Rest
a
of the
decent
team
amount of
closing
maps when
down the
America's
gap
first started.
towards Jonah P. Although actually starting to pull away now. Didn't want to go for
Okay,
the
full C retake now.
I was thinking about it, maybe. It was pinged out by
Well,
Jonah
when
P.
I
He
think of
heard the
C9 on this map,
footsteps.
again, I'm not sure if this is how they'll play
now.
specifically right now, but when I think of them on this map, I think playing a lot of C
Usual
retake.
positions, but how do you deal with
That's
this
what
one?
I associate
Set
with
up here by
C9,
Sentinels.
is C retake, C retake.
Wall's going to be cutting this up and away. Cuts out the angles nicely. Still Redux. Yep. ISO'd and sitting just tight to the corner there. Okay, Cortez. Yeah, okay, he's going to make a go for it. Gets the one kill. Kills back with that one, but it's going to come down to that random spam smoke. Dissipating his half earned onto the defuse already. Surely, potentially with the wing cons, but the kills need to go to Cloud9's way. And the shots ringing out and going way too wide.
It wasn't
Sentinels
a terrible
with another
retake
pistol
attempt
round
there
under
from
their belt.
C9. The Phoenix wall
Another
idea was
post-one
quite
position
nice to
played well by
separate those
Sen.
two players. The
C9
wall,
struggling to
the
land
C's
those
was
kills,
decent.
struggling to draw people out into the open. And Jack again, a sitting duck, trying to get the diffuse stuck for the team.
Just one of them where you've got to do a little bit better in these
Redux, this
fights.
is one of the maps where we're going to be able to
That
see
fight
him
there,
play that
probably.
duelist, get out on Jet.
Like, you've got to be
Excited
up
to see
numbers
what
when
he's
you get into that
capable of.
situation so that one of you
Building
can
this
just
team
stick it
around
and the others
him
hold.
and putting him into great positions. Could be massive for Sen. He's got so much skill, but they move around his role a ton.
It's a lot asked of him.
Can he be a Neon-esque player for Sentinels? I think that's my question throughout stage 2.
Does take something special here. Sentinels, you can see they've slowed it all the way down, anticipating some level of aggression.
Instead, it's a quad high-low stack from C9.
Devious. It's just devious. Bit of spamming away.
The rare B hit on Nico.
Lay it down.
We're going to take the spike, though.
We're seeing how this one gets played out. Guns are being swapped around, exchanged all the way around here. Eventually, the Bulldog making its way back into the hands of Redux. That's going to clear most of this. SEN navigate nicely.
It's a completely open B side. How do the post plants look?
Yeah.
They have 2 class. I mean, obviously, Cortesia has his gun, but
they don't look like they have any intention of playing into this.
No, they're not even going to attempt it.
Was this setting up another little high-low? Yep.
Yeah. And just looking to die to spike as well.
Yeah. Just playing for min-max, deny, SEN a chance to generate some of these ults. They might want to go hunting, though.
Possibly.
Potentially, but they do have gearing up, I think, for a pretty good bonus. So.
Yeah. I mean, Jonah might go and look for something. He's almost halfway up to the Hunter's Fury, but he's decided to go in the wrong direction here, so.
Well, yeah, it's unlikely.
Oh, he might catch Jack!
Footsteps. Oh, there it is. 1 kill for the Troubles.
Lovely. Big stuff.
Yeah.
So SEN able to get another little old point out of that, but C9 are playing this game heavily to deny any opportunity for snowballing to happen.
A pretty good round.
They did on Summit, just allowing the pressure to crush them of the door, I mean.
Not true. Yeah. Cloud9. A team that have been having their struggles recently. I mean, we mentioned it earlier, but it was their manager who was talking about it. Chopping and changing. Obviously, they were the center of a lot of discussions about
is that?
What the hell
A
they
waylay
do
dash or a jet dash? You don't have util?
Big
Bro, you're
back
trying
into
to win
fold,
this
and now
round.
we
Why
see
the
some
fuck are you
again
not buying
pressing over
util?
towards the C site. Peeling back and away. Zelsis just looking to play this one fully onto the retake.
Zelsis had help there, ready, but he still chose to drop off this time.
Might choose to take it rapidly now, though. Here
Okay,
it
again,
is.
the C flood.
Flashing up overhead.
C9.
Obviously straight there. Zelsis off to the side. These players are caught, corralled now. Sentinels picked to
Again,
pieces
this is
here.
what I associate
A bit
C9
of a
with pretty
bailout,
much doing
and
all
Jonah
the
P
time.
now. Position going to be noted there. The C's connecting. It's nice by
And
Cloud9.
they did not deal with it very well.
Okay.
Patience in the right place.
The thing is, like, this trip here catches the waylay, you might be like, oh, but the waylay just refracts back. But when this waylay refracts back like that, you have to ascend, go, nope, we're not going to go to the site.
Just running out through the smoke. Zelsis hits a pre-fire on the readout.
Kind of almost have to decide at that point, like, nah, they're going to be there.
Let's go! Come on!
You need to reset, make them panic, make them think, oh, was that fake?
So C9 fend off the bonus.
It's one of those things that the team has to be able to react, because again, C9, they're going to play like that a lot.
It is only Zelsis here early doors. They can push him off. Bully him
This
away
time
pretty early on.
they're trying to do this fake.
All day long so far. Now we're going to see it once more. There's danger here on either side. Somehow Marv is going to be grappling most of this. Gets 2 kills, peels back, but he needs a double TP. He's the one with a spike. He's got to survive here. He's got to peel all the way back. What was intended to be a fake.
Wow, how has he lived through that? He should have absolutely been dead.
Zelsis are both lucky to still have their lives in the midst of this 3v3.
Yeah, it's a paranoia just to give him the space to be able to cross
I'm
and get
backside, bro.
potentially this plant down. They call for it.
They got a plan for backside.
Adjustments made.
Redux and Joen looking to get active.
Touching up here. Ult earns up. Gets a bit of information. Raj control is going to be lost out here. Tapping away from the rifles.
They get out.
Lee's going down.
Nicely
Joen sidesteps now.
The problem is,
all
it
the way
is
back
planted
towards the
CT.
site. Playing this one shoulder to shoulder, but Marv is taking liberties. It's 11 HP. It's already fast off onto the flank. Fireball ops now with that wall. Cuts its way through and across. Slight tap. Waiting for the insurance policy. There it is, Marv.
Nice spam there.
Seals it all up.
Give him
What an
all the-
outrageous round from Marv.
I mean, how has he lived
No
through this?
fear
Because, I
when he's
mean,
going for that
the
flank
thing
all the
is,
way
they
through
ran
Raj.
this as a fake.
And who is calling?
But they ran
these
into a
elaborate
4-stack.
fake
Like,
rounds from
C9 were
Sentinel
aggroing
attack
A this round.
Look at
But
this.
look,
Oxy
they
walks up,
run right
gets a
into them. It
free
couldn't have been
2K,
worse.
And yet Marv
He gets 2
cleans
kills.
things
Look,
up.
but, oh, you don't see it. He's about to run into another guy
Mechanics
and
are
somehow
absolutely
lives.
still there from Marv. And then has the presence of mind to be able to get away. It really is a beautiful round from him. 5-1.
Hey, Oxy naked up.
form is looking nice. Skip the beat. Seen a lot of emphasis being placed over towards that lobby control.
Oh, that's a seize into a molly.
Yep.
I mean, there should be enough Phoenix to where you're not dying to this. We saw that earlier on. This is devious here from Vic.
Really to work with here. Vic unaccounted for up onto that corner to Paranoia. Enough to potentially bail him out here. Sentinels struggling for anything at all. Deep TP. Evacuation by Vic.
Gonna fall back here.
Sentinels that are in a struggling situation here.
These are the kind of rounds, though, that C9 cannot afford to lose.
Oh, if they lose this,
it was the 4v1 Amy was talking about. This one's a 4v2.
They've given over access towards a spike. Is potential there. They're handing over a 1v1. It's all handled though. In time, Cloud9.
Great year for SEN.
Only trailing by the 1 round now.
Probably an
Looking
eco.
like not letting that previous map affect them too much.
Oh, those are the kind of rounds that you need underneath you. You need
Again,
the
I'm probably going to
foundation
have
of
to go
just
to
being
bed
able
after this.
convert your advantage situations. Look at this.
Bruh.
Redux, I think for a moment they thought that he was going to be able to get away with that. Cute set play from Cloud9. Comes away with A lobby control, dominant player advantage, and C9 pick up the second round. They also break the economy of Sentinels.
They're not working with much, are they?
There it is again.
Another player that was that A lobby control. It's one of the things that the fade gives you. Got to respect that with the C's.
Yeah, the fade is really good on this map. Jack's just going to be jiggling, looking for info. Picking up the Odin.
A lot of noise being made here by Sentinels. Not worried about taking risks
Oh,
here.
you got to tell him about the cam.
Paranoia being held.
Hard. Cam does need to be broken. That Paranoia does swoop forwards, like you were saying. Held for the moment. Potential time is though to be taken. Trip taken out.
C9 looking like they've got more ideas here than they did on their map
Yeah,
pick, actually.
100%.
Space by Oxy. This is the operator against an eco.
Already looks way better.
There's danger here. Jack though, just looking to see if he can jiggle. Catch the contact and he sees those signs of life. The Prowler's going to give him the additional confirmation he needs. The question is, does he want to try and play onto the side? Anchoring, he's asking for a bit of backup. Fireball ops right there to flash through and over towards the side, but that saturate is pretty picture perfect. Zelsis just trying to work his way all the way in. A bit of spam and spraying him down. Better weaponry will win the day, at least it looks like for now. Marv, not long for it. Patezia can't quite nail those shots with a headhunter. 3-3.
Okay. 3-3. Mr. Choo-Choo, thanks for the 21 months.
Here, though.
21 months of
Rifles
hurt.
available for the attackers, and this is where C9 have got to hold on. Because it's all well and good being able to clean up rounds like this. The test is just going to get a little more difficult now. And this is why there's going to be attack timeout here as well, because this next round coming up, super critical for both sides.
Mum.
For C9, it's about establishing control over the game. For Sentinels, it's about stopping a snowball from happening for the defenders, because this is a round
I'm not
again
checking
where they
anything
would
on
be
Twitter.
fully bought up.
Yeah. Tough tactics, really. I mean, immediately noticing Cloud9 lobby control early on, paying off for them. Sentinels, they don't have the luxury of having a cipher normally.
Was map on
lay down
C9 ass or SEN decent? Don't know. Bit of both. What's the YouTube chat think? Marv needs to step up with a nice little 3-piece and easy snowball. Will C9 ever make an international lol? Another Joe in Ace and it's GG.
Phoenix Ultimate.
And run it back in the back pocket here. Second guessing what a setup might be.
But I think even if you just go towards C,
he's pre-aiming for the dart.
To pick up Joe in's ult.
Yeah.
So much of this is going to be on Oxy and how he plays this.
Trying to make sure that they can take care of any Uto that flies forwards. They've got that refract onto the corner. Walks up steadily now. Sees it with the signs of life.
That's a
Pulls
play.
all the way back. It's a lovely shot. Gets extra information. Dart does need to be dealt with here, but that's going to be double dashing forwards.
Oh,
there it is. Surely in his
There's a little
hands.
Oxy round for you.
Puts on a statement over
I mean, he
towards
didn't
the
really
C
have
site.
one on the first map.
Shuts it down. Locks
And they
it down.
used Overult. Holy cooked.
It's a brilliant round from Oxy.
It's a good read as well out of the timeout.
It really is. The little play early on. Getting deep down C. And we've seen in previous rounds as well that even if he didn't take contact there, he was really happy to get on a very deep angle. We saw that on the anti-eco where he got posted all the way down the bottom of C. Another situation, though, Brent, where C9 can't
I mean, if this is losable.
Right? They're in a 5v3, playing A for retake. They have to convert spots like this.
It does
Do they
invite
Phoenix ult?
moments of error, potentially, if they give up the entirety of the side, which they are. This one, a full retake. Aggro is anything with a TP. Utility still needs to be dealt with, but you're not seeing any sound cues or any pressure being made off the back of.
Cortesia gets
Triggered.
2.
You gotta realize
Worried
nobody's
about B.
home, and yeah, you should be worried about it because Cortesia is still home, still locking it down.
Great one,
Zelts is
not
good
good
with the
enough.
trade.
Important.
That was
Back roll.
essential. No
But
one have
didn't
to
still
worry
win the
about that
round,
one.
really.
Straight up through to B. God, now we're seeing that neural theft. Reveals a positioning now and
Oh,
on
and
the
they
back.
use Phoenix ult. Okay.
Just for that
Don't think you
extra
need it
element,
once you got
layers
the,
it up onto this retake, ensures that
once
nothing
you got
goes
the
amiss.
Cypher ult, I don't think you needed the Phoenix ult, but
It's a round on the board for Cloud9.
the round.
But I'm not sure Fireball Ops will feel great about the fact that he had to use his Phoenix ult there just to feel safe. That Phoenix ult is so good for being able to do stuff like flood defend over towards C, put pressure on the B plant.
Jordan was going to go
At the end of
save.
the day, they get the round on the board, and it's an
It
important
was the
one
right
because
choice,
Sen's
but-
economy is now not going to be that great.
Yeah.
Amazing round from Oxy as well. He anticipated every piece of pressure coming into it.
That was the round from Zelsis there.
So when all's said and done, C9 will be happy about it. And Ewok is annoyed at how that's gone down. Don't know whether that was a reaction to the beginning of the
Another
round,
just
actually.
straight C hit.
And the money's going a bit weird here for Sentinels.
I mean, C hits are, you know, obviously very good with the
Skull
scalp.
though. Pops that one off, and we're already seeing this. A rapid takeover. Convergent pass onto the one side. Trip needs to be dealt with though, and that's still going to be locking up the main choke point. TPs and updrafts all the way over it. Zelts is not going to have the luxury of playing
Using
off the
armor
back of
flash
it.
there is
Here's
quite
the
bad
scurry
from
and
Mal.
scuttling in the
Again, you
footsteps.
gotta know
He
who
knows
you're
how the
playing
plan
against.
going down onto C. He tries to take that timing straight past the smoke. That is brazen as anything. Punished for it.
You've got
They
two
put the
big
trip
ults
on
for
site.
retake. And he just tries to take a timing like that. Fireball Ops is going to have to win the fight on the flank, I think.
Still going for it out. Nightfall convergent pass to cover all the extremities of this one here. Forces the play. Redux with that Blade Storm in hands. Looking to lock this one all the way out and abounds. It's Oxy instant with the trade. Along with that Op, and it's Fireball Ops just trying to cause chaos and carnage off to the side, but they're giving it up. They're called for it. Oxy not in a position to see if he can play off.
Do
of it,
not
with
run
the
away.
operator in his hands.
You need to get kills and
The flank was so
get ult.
quiet, so sneaky for so long. And then Fireball Ops gave away where he was playing, and now these kills, they're immaterial. They don't do anything to the outcome of the round. C9 have
Kill
already
them.
given up control.
Run at them.
C is such a weakness for them. If Oxy isn't there working magic, C9 don't particularly have answers. There was that one round where they managed to get back in altogether. But it looks like an area that Sen could just hammer over and over.
The crazy play from Zelsis where you've got Fade and
That's
Waylay
a
up.
critical round win for Sentinels.
There's a ton of ults being used by C9.
Yeah. But they used the Blade Storm, they used the Tour de Force just to mitigate their economical problems.
Now back up to even level.
Fireball Ops more like
Four.
Fireball Stupid.
Bit of parity as well with the weaponry. We're seeing that. Horn going to be broken. Cloudburst as well to feign across. Let's listen in to see what Sen have got.
How much?
Take garage window, take garage window. Break it. Go garage window.
Fuck, I think they're in already. I can't go. Focus spawn. I'm gonna paranoia backside. Ready? Paranoia. Yeah, waiting. Tell me when. I'll hold logs, okay?
Ready.
Ready now.
Could be black, guys.
One backside for sure. Blinding me back. Can you wait the smoke? Just chill.
We have up. I'm gonna drone. We're slowing it down. One flat tag.
Flat backside. I'm playing back.
Logs.
Spike down.
146. 146.
All good.
It is Cloud9. Seemed to sealed up the gaps over towards the C side, but it did have a very strong beginning and opening to the round.
Yeah, the 2K early on is everything for them.
Anytime they're running into Oxy's
You've
off,
lost both your duelists
it's not going well.
instantly.
Yeah.
I mean, it is a lot easier to defend the C side when Sen are playing a double duelist comp and they both hit the dirt insta. C9 don't look like they have that belief that they can win rounds like that.
That's good, honestly, off the back of what Imi was saying.
Yeah, it didn't look like that on Summit. Here's Oxy back in this position.
Here it is, another refract off to the corner. He's just spotted it. Signs of life. Poking out to the side. Was he there? Refract gives him that window opportunity!
What a shot!
It's Oxy the one punish, though. He's handed over a potential gun to be reclaimed. Redux all the way up now, dashing into the Cloud Burst, trying to play this one off the back of the timings, and Joe went straight there with the punish all the way into the back of the site. This is slapdash really from Cloud9.
That's an NA stinger right there. Holy
just
fuck.
duct tape and spit, and it's not really being put together well enough.
Again, we're just
Donated
going
a gun
Z.
with that play from Fireball Ops too. Just handed it over to Sentinels.
These are the rounds of C9.
I don't really see a
You
way
just
back in for Zelsis and Vic here.
can't lose them, man.
Especially with the position of Marv. He's just got a backstab that should lock this one up.
He's playing with no fear. Like you said, should be the player that really locked this one up.
Hold on, they got a
couple
chance.
of individual kills, maybe, potentially, but Zelsis chipped down, barely alive at all. We'll just have to scurry away, tail between his legs.
Mostly for C9, this has been a good map.
There
But
you
they completely lost control of what they were up to here. Again, C being a weakness for them. Oxy got outplayed and suddenly everything crumbled behind him.
Thrifty.
Zelsis not going to be keeping that gun into the next.
3 HP, the regen armor isn't going to do much for you there.
Yeah.
And SEN tie it back up at 5-5. It's genuinely impressive how well they're playing without John in the roster.
I think it speaks volumes, I think, for the work that they were putting in. They're already looking quite good towards the end of stage 1. Putting it all together. You can tell they haven't been taking the time off lightly. Putting into good work.
Okay,
He
5 to
walked out a lot on
5.
his plate, didn't he?
Got
He had to
Desi
prove that he
attack
could
on.
turn this ship around.
Restack on B this time.
Cloudburst
they
is
haven't
nice
really
at least
abused
to
this much.
feign like you've crossed up into A. It puts a lot of pressure onto Jack. He's going to have to clear that with the Prowler. But already...
Again, normally when you're playing against C9, the easy counter, like if you're going to play against a team who's playing this style, this kind of like just go where the noise is, fast flood style. This kind of round from SEN where you just don't show early info to the fade and then just go to A and make them play flood retake A. I mean, that's not easy. Man.
Pack mentality here by Cloud9.
The timing is good though. It's going
Missed the
to
dart.
get onto the flank retake. They at least need to break this trip though if they want to go back.
Plant's going to go down. There's no pushback. We'll see how this one goes. Settling into the
trip. Will that break the trip? It does.
Trip broken with the Phoenix wall of all things.
Yeah. It's going to be causing a bit of concern, I think. Marv, he's worried about it, potentially, but we're going to see it. Util sailing up and overhead. That's going to be the C's falling on top of it. Cloud9. It's long-range artillery that they are just lobbing into the fray. The A site being dissected in the process. Flick of the wrist will not matter. Does not come
Why
up
have
with
you
the
got
goods that they
two
were
people
looking for
watching
there.
it for the flank?
All Cloud9 here and now.
Well, that's a lovely round from C9. Beautifully put together.
That's methodical.
They had a B trap, deliberately played A for retake. Threatened like they could have been flanking there as well.
It's way too easy though.
Hitting that blaze
An A
wall
retake should never be that easy.
onto the trip. And look at the way that the Waylay clears Redux's position
Util
too.
is fantastic.
Yeah. If they could put more rounds together like this, they'd look very competent on the defense, C9. It's just been inconsistent. Sometimes they look very good, sometimes it all goes to pot.
I mean, the kills are heavy in C9's favor, to be fair. They're only 6-5.
See if they can take it all the way here. Jack's alternating.
This time a bit faster in towards A, but this time they're going to beat you there. That's why the last round was good, right? Because they were quiet on this part.
He can hold this one all the way back, but he needs help. And he needs it now. The Haunt, good with the connection. Odin spat up and away, and there it is. Cloud9 flooding in.
What a rough end to the half from SEN.
Arriving, and
I mean, really bad.
Onto the flank is Zelsis. Trying that trip though, he's going to have to get all the way back and out and
Needs to play
away.
his life.
He does indeed.
Yeah, the thing is with this Waylay as well, like you can fake this quite easy. We saw in the last round of the first map, like the fake that they're at.
And now, bit of a pseudo crossfire setup, but no one playing off the back of this one still. What are you Util and the tags? The darts being pulled out of them. That's when Cloud9 will strike.
What a good round of finish as well. Using that conditioning of round 11, where they played A for full retake. This time they decided to flood. The call was made 5 seconds before the site hit even came through. Don't worry, Jack. Stay on site. The cavalry's coming.
Vixen Jack in the box saw the team with walking wins.
Come on! Let's go,
Jonas
boys!
reduced and fake 10s. Also, get well.
That's an injection of energy that was sorely needed here by Cloud9. It's a 2-round lead for now, but they are in control of Haven.
whenever I use Zowie monitors, I would say I just feel my element.
Demon 1 is good.
Without Nyack, the biggest difference was the ghosting. It was a immediate change. If you see something and it's not actually there, you're gonna miss your shot. Black Equalizer and Vibrance, I can react quicker to it, I can shoot better at it.
This guy is just spectacular.
And that way I can always trust him, that I can just focus on competing. My performance will always be at the top level.
Zowie.
I know that you guys always see the player walkouts, but you don't know where they're walking out from. This is a little bit of the behind the scenes. I just wanted to give you a little tour. So the lights honestly look pretty cool here, but on top of that, you just have some lockers on this side where the players will leave some of their stuff like mouse pads, mouse, and whatever they need for the games. They keep them here, so they always have maybe 2, 3 of the same mouse that they use when they're practicing at home, and then also the things that they have here. And then on the other side, usually all the way in the back, I don't know if you can see, they have some Red Bulls, some food, some little snacks, the classic bananas that we always see, and a little monitor here just in case you want to see what's going on stage.
Shall chew on the cables, but as we get into it now, 2-round lead here for Cloud9. Make sure to lock in yourselves as well with ExpressVPN, #1 VPN. You can scan that QR. Pistol rounds. We'll see how this one gets off to a great start. Still Redux! Dismissing them with a wave of a hand, a few stray shots, and he's already doing even more damage. Putting the fear of God into the back of the Cloud9 players' heads.
Both of these duelists are going to be looking to take aggro angles, Redux and Joen. Cortesia too. C9 are going to be chasing shadows, working around these slow defaults.
Chipping down these Cloud9 players. Sheriff's doing all the damage now. Vic, no fear there. Straight into the B site, straight there with a plant. Moves forwards now. What is the next stage of this one? Util held down as that smoke dissipates here. The paranoia is good for the connection. Smoke to see if they can cut out even more space and hold this one away, but Celsius caught unaware. Crosshair placement, not quite ready for it. Deep dart now in a double face. This is all Sentinels once more. They are just not losing pistol rounds.
It's a big one for them to be able to take. Really nice shots coming through from Redux at the beginning of the round. Delight to see him out there on the duelist. Should be a good composition in terms of playing retakes as well.
It's a lot of damage.
It is. The Sheriff buys are just so powerful on pistol rounds.
It's one of the highest win rates, at least it was.
Nice! Has been for a couple of years, actually.
At the end of London, right, for pistol rounds?
Yeah, ever since Gen G started doing it a lot in 2024. Ton of value. Double body shot. And the headshot, obviously, but double body shot kill is massive in rounds like this.
Okay, double
Full
pistol
eco
for Sen.
for C9. They've been trying to deny ult points as much as possible in rounds like this.
They're going to run it down here, though. That Marshall, it's going to be getting to work, isn't it? Horn needs to be dealt with, and he's right there, Joey by his side. Rattling away with the shots on the Sheriff. This is swiftly being overwhelmed. Chomped to bits, really, with the classics in hand, but the cutting up, crossing up. Marv to mid-ball up. He's really getting that done. Okay. That's all Sen.
Did mouse stop working?
3 players survive at the end of that one. 2 Bulldogs and a Guardian kept in. Let's see what ideas they have. Who's even coming up and cooking up these ideas in the middle of the round like this?
I don't know.
I got to assume it's somebody like Jonah P. Maybe it is Marv coming back in.
It's usually a team effort.
Yeah.
I think it's...
to carry the burden with John out.
Yeah, and even just in general, I think a lot of teams, they put a lot of responsibility on the IGL shoulders, but there's a lot of calling that goes on across pretty much every team.
I know Jonah was extremely vocal when he was playing with G2.
Oh yeah, with the listenings, you could tell.
Yeah.
Even with SEN. They do have some potency with this one. Jerwin can essentially lock down the entirety of Garage by himself with that judge.
Oh, the Prowler missed it.
Hold on, Redux is all
What's
the way
going
up
on
there.
here?
This is what's going on? Timing's on timing. Straight past it. Redux punishes, and now with that judge. Yep, that's where it thrives. Plenty of damage done.
Oh, it's a tragedy in this round for C9.
Fall of the pieces.
Yeah, pretty much everything went wrong there for C9.
Out fully.
Sen took risks in a couple of different areas around the map.
Problem
And
is
every
here.
single one of them paid off perfectly.
Walk up here. You didn't see this kill, but
Slinking back into spawn here with
you're
14
going to
HP.
save a full
This would
minute
be
save.
a long time to save if that's what they've got on their mind.
That looks like the play.
There's still a minute.
Doesn't look like they have any intention of moving forwards.
Well, Sen are going to be hunting for them at some point, though.
Yeah, they have so much money in
See
the
what
bank.
the YouTube chat
Don't
thinks
care
about
throwing
this
away
one.
a couple of these guns.
No, absolutely. You tick down about 30 seconds, and then the hordes are going to be coming after Vic and Jack.
Legit couldn't tell you if it was Sen being good or C9 throwing.
Already giving away the positioning of one of them.
30
Yeah,
seconds
and look
left.
at this.
1 minute save, lol.
Dizzy slowly creeping up onto the angles.
3 sites as an attack map, you bozo.
And hunting. Let's see if he can sniff out the opposition.
It's only Oxy that has any money in the bank.
Try and keep a hold of these guns. As he knows, there's a second player around, but doesn't need to worry about Vic's position just now because the net is being cast out. These players are being pushed into a corner. Cloud9 desperate now to hold on to these guns. Being assailed from multiple directions. Down to Vic, and he's getting it all done. Not quite. Brought down and toppled. Jack lucky here. Tries that rifle into the next.
Trying to blend into the landscape.
Yeah.
If he could, he'd be painting himself in leaf patterns.
Why is my fave
C9
theme so
get to
not
keep
great? I mean, you could
one
pick a
gun.
different one. Oof.
And Jack has no money because he saved. And he had no armor because he was down on 14 HP. Jerwin didn't get spotted by a Prowler in Garage. Gets mad value out of the
Brandon, thanks for the
judge.
third
In
team
the
up.
meantime, Zelsis goes walking forwards and doesn't anticipate
Smile.
the fact that Redux has just walked
Smile
up.
to you.
It's a
Ooh.
disaster of a round for
insta
Cloud9.
timeout.
After they were up 7-5 at the half. And look,
I mean, deserved. Did Josh drop a Mecha Chameleon reference? I hope not. The assistant coach loves whatever Zim he's cooking. He did. I mean, he's also a bold Tory, so you know that's a
I
negative.
think you've got to be really cautious as Cloud9, based on the fact that you're playing into a double duelist comp. And this comp will sometimes want to play a bit of retake on A, but if they try something at the beginning of the round, you've got to be ready for Jerwin or Redux going, peeking out Garage or walking down A long, doing
Kinda
something
simplify, go down A.
with the abilities that they have, that
They have
dash,
Rave.
that refract.
Exactly right. They can take risks at the right moments.
Man, the buy is just horrible for Cloud9.
The rifle has been offloaded at least. Fireball ops is
You
one away
have
from
no way of getting past
He
this.
has been hitting in this run, man.
Looking for it now. This deep smoke's going to be played into the... But it's here! Just a no-scope shot goes wide here, Jerwin potentially there to be able to peel this one out. The refract all the way back. Jerwin is taking out Fireball ops. That was the rifle player, but maybe it can be exchanged of hands. Refract back once more. And look at this, peeling all the way through and around. The anger smoke. Like shooting fish in a barrel. Redux just asserting himself, announcing
What
himself
is that
to the
gonna do, bro?
conversation. There's not really any hope at all here for Zelsis. I said that before with Jerwin when he aced, but
If
this
Riot
might
gave
be-
Mix the old Harbor,
If Zelsis gets one taps with a
you
stinger,
say that Mix becomes
we
meta or
truly
at
are
least
living in a
viable.
different
I'm
world.
saying. I might just need to
No.
quit.
No, this one is truly unwinnable in this spot.
Does it become
And C9
viable?
desperately tried to hold on to a couple of rifles in the previous, and now
Maybe, but
I mean, it didn't particularly help.
it is a long way from
Fireball
it.
ops got dropped instantly.
Yeah, immediately. seeing
30 seconds left.
one hell of a setup here. Zelsis.
God, it'd be nice when they add a good
Not
control
gonna
to the
wanna save
game.
this Stinger, are you?
Here. No.
Fucking hell,
Trying to do
actual
any
time
chip
waster.
damage to the economy that you can, but Sense is out of control at this point.
And they also know he's there, I'm pretty sure.
They've also got Waylay Ultimate for the next round. They could play a trap play with it. They could play retake with it. There's tons of stuff that they could do.
Tell me, what was
Sen
the
are
point of
firmly
that?
in control of this series now.
What actually, was that just another timer?
Okay.
And Zelsis, who was 11-4 to end the half, who said coming into this match that Sen was the team he wanted to beat most in America's Stage 2. It's got to be a sad, sad feeling watching it slip away from you.
Not over just yet, but certainly in control. Neon-esque. Cortezia. We'll see how Cloud9 do. They've got a couple of guns
Okay,
in
the
their
opper's
hands now.
on B. Full retake C.
5 rifles. Bit of Odin spammer to the corner though. That's not going to be able to get the punish off onto Oxy. The double dash forwards is being disrespected here. Deep drone almost used immediately. Convergent pass off from the side. This is a play with multiple avenues, and layers being piled on it still. It's Cloud9 that dissipate it nicely.
Now they know
Such a
they've
sick
lost all
idea,
of it.
though. Love the use
It's
of
a
that
great
ultimate from
idea,
Joe,
but
that was from behind.
Yeah, what an angle. The push down mid. There's a couple of little gaps there, and Cloud9 did get away from it, but I respect the play.
That was good as well. Just get that connection up to Jerwin. It's what they were looking for. Oxy looking to clean up at this point. Second Prowler to set him up. It's nice movement from Jerwin, but Zelsis right there anyway. Instant with the trade. And Vic, pinpoint accuracy, locked onto the angle. Cloud9 not looking to go out just yet.
Jonapi is ahead of this one, though. They won't expect him to be here.
Smoked out, it's cause for concern. And how the hell do you slip past this one? Zelsis again. Locked
I mean,
onto the
Sen
right line.
were in a pretty good spot there. It was a cool idea. They probably needed an extra player to do it.
It's a unique, interesting idea from Sen. Push down mid with the Waylay ult to trap them all over towards A long. It's cute.
Please give me a map 3. I want to see TMV
Placina got
suffer.
a
I mean,
couple of
I will
players
be
that
fucking fast asleep on
dodge this
TV
one.
Love. You think I'm staying up for map 3 of this shit?
It's this position from Vic.
I will be fucking snoozing.
Did actually get caught, but still was able to grab the kill. Unexpected, uncleared.
Good here.
Fireball Lob's got to save the ultimate.
Hold on, this is rapid again off
What?
the ripped
That's a
dash.
crazy
All the
play.
way through. Paranoia on top of it, blinded up, and
Oh,
that
there's
cuts it up
fucking no
entirely.
brakes on this
Jerwin
train.
just
Holy
slicing
fuck.
and dicing through the opposition.
Now
Marved,
you chill.
eager to help out and get involved in the action.
Retrieve the spike. Tripwire destroyed.
Zelsis, tough task ahead of him, a 1v3. Has the spike. Free reign over towards the B site, but he's going to try and ISO these kills, and he's up against a tall order. Cortezia.
It's the time.
Barely not on the line. Hold
Oh, he
on, there's
caught
a
the timing.
timing.
That's a crazy timing that Zelsis has caught there.
Drifts past this one, and he might be able to put a bullet to the
As he
dome.
is
It's gonna
now
come down
stuck
to the
here.
timing still. Cortezia holds his nerve, and Zelsis might be wading right into it, and there it is. Good patience.
Yeah. Honestly, Cortezia will be a little confused about that.
Yeah.
Hello. How do you end up there? Zelsis just couldn't quite figure out exactly what
tough.
angle. And you're right, it's the patience from Cortezia, just holding, waiting, making sure that the rest of his team is able to clear those important positions.
Fantastic adjustment of pace here from Sen.
And a lot of good set ideas, actually, for how to increase tempo on the defense side.
Yeah.
We just saw them with that really cool Waylay ultimate.
Nice!
They come out with another one instantly. Fireball still with that ult in hand. They haven't had
opportunity.
yeah, they haven't had a chance to use it.
They've been getting shut
Gonna
out
go away
towards the
again.
A lobby area.
Expect them to
before
see
they
it.
even can get going.
But Zelsis has got the troops in the same position again. Same Waylay dash, down short from Oxy. This time a fake though.
Spotted out, it has pulled a bunch of players up and over. Deep TP in a play towards it. It's Jerwin. Same angle that Oxy was on from prior.
I don't know what the idea was there.
There's a deep TP onto C. I mean, if the
Run
idea was a
Giga
pressure
fake,
pull rotate.
thinking that they're gonna move
Jump clear
insta.
doing though.
I'm not too sure. Marved. Has the util out into his hands, and he makes the call anyway. You could hear it from across the stage. Signs of life and a pressure now with a util flying forwards towards him. Well dealt with. All contained here by Sentinels, looking to play this one with a lot of
I'm
discipline.
just telling them where we're going.
And there it is. Redux strikes right where it hurts there. Unanticipated, unexpected, and now...
Why are you just telling them where you're going? The whole round. What are you doing?
No choice but to be heads on a swivel. Oxy twisting and turning.
Like, I know it's a 3v5. It's still winnable, bro.
He's only got the Bulldog and he's
You don't
making
have
as
to give
much
up.
as he can do with it, really. It's the best he possibly can in a spot like that. This is Sentinels, though, that are now running away with it.
C9 have only been able to take a single round in this half. SEN have come out with aggression, with set plays. Absolutely cooking them. And they've got a complete read of where they're moving around the map as well. Confusion writ across the face there. Didn't quite understand what was going on the C side. Somehow maybe expecting Vic to be able to deliver that information with the Omen ult, but...
Jesus, man. The thing is, they're not what, like, C9 are acting like they've won the last 5 rounds by going A.
You lose the game. It's an FPS
Turbo, thanks for the
game.
9 months. Like, bro, you keep losing this fight. They're not that worried about you on this fight. They keep winning a 2v5. We've had a Phoenix off for 5 rounds. Check out the C9 rebuild. We got Ballbot, Evicted, Boxy, the NPC, Zelsis. I guess Vic is NPC.
Rookie tier 2 players.
For sure.
So often we see that just work at the tier 1 level.
I will give a bit of credit here to Cloud9. They've been pretty candid and transparent in terms of the issues they had.
Oh, Vic is evicted. Oh, so
season
what's
kind of
Jack,
rebuild
the
around some of these players.
NPC?
They've had-
That's
haven't had the
pretty
best
poor
of
for
time
Jack.
to put it all together.
Well, now they've got a lot of time.
Yeah.
Week in, week out, they will have plenty of matches to try to improve.
There's danger here. Oxy spots multiple signs of life here, and it has pulled the rotation to the SEN
Okay,
plays. But
they
this is
finally
real
just
pressure.
go
Cloud9 actually want to opt into
B.
this one. Finally, running back going to be used.
Oh, that's
And
beautiful.
my!
Who would have
Straight
thought
to
that a
fruition.
Phoenix ult would
Fireball
work?
Ops immediately collecting a bundle of kills. Oxy right there behind it, playing off the pressure perfectly at that Redux. Stays his hand for but a moment to dash away to dissipate. Potentially play his life, but it's still a 2v4 to work with. Cloud9.
Last player standing.
Driving seat.
Or do some damage.
Playing for right now. Jonah P has to sit back in dismay. They're not out of it just yet. They have a sizable lead, but for Cloud9, not finished either.
What a difference it makes when you can actually take control of the game yourself and be the one setting the tempo.
Yeah.
It's been a few rounds in a row now where C9 have just had to defend on their attack side. This time, they get Fireball Ops in a position where he can use the Phoenix ult, and he delivers for them 2 big kills. Put them into a great position to win the round instantly. That's what they need more of. Doesn't have to be a Phoenix ult, but it does have to be C9 setting the tempo if they want to be able to come back and fix this 2-round lead that SEN have got.
Made them end the fight. Who are we? I'll find you.
Look at this. Bundle of that util. It's okay. Marv just collateral damage at the end of that one, but still space created. Oxy able to capitalize off the back of it. Much more even game though, especially considering that SEN ended up winning both pistols.
Jack makes Zepar look like prime
Oh,
shot.
don't be. Look, all of you were fucking giving Zeppa the fucking hardest time of his life when he was on the team. Now you want him back.
I think it's all being used to see if they can cross this one up. Phoenix Wall cuts off that A line. Waiting for it to dissipate and go for the flash refight, just in case anybody is.
What you guys don't realize is Zeppa was the embodiment of an average player. That's an improvement for where C9 are right now. Middle of the pack was, you know, that's an improvement.
Deep push from Sentinels on the other side of the map. They are unaware of this.
If C9 can take A without using their Waylay ult, if they can recognize that SEN are playing A retake, they'll be in a really strong post-plant position.
They've committed both prowlers, hasn't seen a soul, so you think that might be able to stay to hand, at least temporarily. Dash over the top, out through there, now we see the double dash on top of it.
Oh, they have not moved.
Claiming a lot of space off the back of it. They realize that nobody's home.
Wait, they finally realized.
He's now in a perfect position to play his ult.
Shockdart's going
Okay,
wide.
this round is just over. Sen just
Should be really tough to retake.
thought that C9 were doing some fucking
We're looking at here.
funky shit.
Now towards Hell, he's going to be able to cut this one
I mean,
out
this
from
should
the
be
choke
impossible
point.
to win.
See how Sen take this one now with a Paranoia. It's a Nightfall, all going to be used. Both
Use
ults on top
both
of how
at
to
one.
saturate. Barely dodged. Jack actually still active into the fight here, but slow to a crawl, but caught onto the lurk. Zelsis, not long for the world there. Now there's ults that go both ways, pound for pound. We're seeing it now. Sentinel seeing if they can gear all the way up, sidestepping, but it's all fireball ops towards the end. Slew of kills is going his way.
The team with Epoxy, Ek, Chalk,
That's
Lake
really
Levallops,
lovely play
and
from Cloud9 there.
Zelilsis.
Recognizing the Sentinels were playing off-site, Vic got to keep the Paranoia, Oxy got to keep his ultimate, and they just layer them through. Even with Zelsis getting caught. This Waylay ult retake that Jerwin was saving just got completely countered by Vic's Paranoia in Hell. Vic and Oxy layering that up. Sen are going to take a timeout.
Yeah, I mean, that was quite bad. I mean, I don't know why they thought all of a sudden C9 were like prime FNS. But they did for whatever reason. They literally did not move the whole time. So they actually had planted the spike. Like, they were literally on site. Jonah was surely hearing multiple people on site, and they still didn't move. Thing is, they had a lot of money, so I still think they probably got money here. They just play full A retake against a Waylay ult. Oh, don't send me deep in OT.
Do you want a Paranoia?
And I think if you hadn't taken a
If it
timeout,
gets
this
to
would be one of those moments where you're
15-15, I'm into
QT
the stream.
to be
Don't
the
give a
difference
single
maker,
fuck.
to call the adaptation. But with John out, Ewok's got to be the guy, hit the button, and give them an idea to get them up to that match point.
If FNS had the aim of Valen, would be the best idea ever. Probably, yeah.
Just through the doorway.
And that's actually going to set up Marv on an aggressive position down short.
Is that a permanent thing? Can he just constantly play with the aim of Valen?
Fireball Ops are now making moves into a different direction entirely. Over towards Garage, Prowler with that connection. Dash to cut it up. Refract pulls it all the way back here. Oh! Stutter steps. Vic is going to be catching a kill into Marv
Okay, this
now.
is a nice adaptation from
Blazeball
C9.
cuts its way forwards and through, does cut away these angles as well, but the slightest of pocket of play and Oxy anticipating it.
Now you got to start
To head
saving.
clean off of Jerwin. Cloud9 managed to barrel their way through here, threatening multiple areas of the map at once, and it's immediately taking the danger out of the round. Whatever that timeout was for does not go to the plan that Sen had in mind.
Yeah, well, Sen heavy indexed in short control. They put two players down here in a bait and switch setup, expecting perhaps
Trash versus
Oxy to go
trash.
for that double dash that he's been
Fentinels,
going for. Down
skill
short.
issue. Trash versus garbage.
Or maybe to even
Lol.
catch Vic when he was on his
Sen's
lurk.
choke,
But
GG. Sen won
on
double
a timing
pistol, by
play,
the way.
and
Here
based
as
off
well.
the garage control, Sentinels had to dissolve that trap setup, and Vic just walked in and won a 1v1 against Marv. That certainly didn't help what was going on the other side of the map. To some degree, I think there's a bit of luck involved sometimes with, what strat do you happen to call coming out of the timeout?
Sure.
C9 went in the opposite direction of where Sen were expecting, and they hold on to enough guns.
They do indeed.
But
Bringing
it's
it-
11-11.
It's 11-11.
Make a wish.
That's the big difference maker here. Cloud9 have done especially well, I think, considering the circumstances. Looking at that timeline.
3 in a row.
Pistol round's not going away, bonus round not going away, and yet still finding a way into this map. Potential to drag it all the way to Lotus.
Yeah, the amount of rifle rounds they're winning at this point of the game is really impressive. The last 3 in a row have turned the momentum enormously.
What's map
Still with
3?
the Op,
Lotus?
still with the Odin.
Fuck yeah, I'm not watching that. It could have been any map. It could have said fucking... It could have said fucking the
Looks like
ghost of
Zelsis is just controlling this
Icebox.
space so that Fireball Ops could pick up.
Not that I would ever want to
another
watch
auto.
Icebox.
But he
What's a
can
good
still
map
be
that
one
isn't in the
away.
pool right now?
Redux has got a ton of
Fracture.
space over towards A. It was an early drone. Set him up onto the line of Marv's going to be getting the acknowledgement now. Anchor smoke. Drop down. Dropped up. Double dash though. It spots him out, but a refractor pull all the way back here. Paranoia to be pulled out early. Fireball Ops there with a flash right around the corner. And a collection of util pays off massively.
They're getting fucked. Actually gonna lose. Holy
Like a
shit.
wrecking ball, man. He just runs his way through the site.
Well, I'm not watching map 3.
Yeah, when they set him
Holy
up,
fucking
when
choke.
he is the player that's
What was this,
involved
11?
in this death ball
7?
that goes towards the site. If they can
11,
get these
8.
rounds where Sen don't throw them off with some defensive aggro early, Fireball Ops is really clean on these site execs as a Phoenix. Been winning them a lot of rounds, and he's managed to generate up that Phoenix ult again.
Relix is going for it. He's going to blaze on for the next round anyway. Doesn't really care about throwing this gun away. He wants to do damage. Take it now, but that Horn just revealing it. And Vic more than ready. Still that Odin spam. This one have to be saved.
Save the ult.
The potential final chance and away. That
Push
operator.
mid, man. Push mid.
Too precious to really throw away a chance.
Please push mid, Sen. I mean,
What a string of rounds
why am I
here
saying that? In fact, the
the
game ends
Celsius
now
team have been
earlier.
able to put together against his
59.
former squad.
For me.
It's been incredibly impressive. And Sen
Too much more than you've got.
struggling to come up with the answer.
Look, they're about to win a map.
We asked the question, how
He's
deep
still
is the
4 and
playbook in terms of
14.
these
Now, that's
early
quite
round
bad.
aggro plays?
They're about to win a map.
Out because a lot of the setups right now are more passive, are more defensive.
All right, boys, keep carrying me. Come on.
Jack's 4 and 14 at the bottom of the scoreboard. Not an area that he's used to being in. Like I said, his stats in Tier 2 are monstrously good.
It's relatable though.
Oh yeah, that's me in every rank game, man.
The Cloud9 are doing it. One more round and they can drag it all the way. Lotus abounds. It is desperation at this point, isn't it? Cuts it up close now. Close quarters for Jonah P. Leaping into the
Actually
Fredo.
fucking through.
Fireball Ops. Leaving no stone unturned. Off angle Redux is already there and he's whipped away at least 2 of the heads. Still to run it back to save the day. Updraft and around. Blazestorm just going wide on it. It's everything being thrown into the maw. An attempt to play towards it, but they hear that gun exchange. And it points him directly towards where the action is. All down to Jerwin now. Looking to survive, stringing it together, and it's too much for him to overcome.
Well,
Lotus abound, Cloud9. An insane amount of
to be
resilience.
fair, map 1, why the fuck did they pick Summit? Like, why the fuck did they pick Summit? They actually weren't they were decent at that map. You know, not amazing. I don't think they beat like a top team or whatever, but they lost both pistols and a bonus and they won. Goodbye. Actually, I'm gonna stick around for a little bit. I'm gonna stick around for the next 3 minutes precisely. You know why? Just give me the ads. Who is streaming? A raid VCT Americas? Zix? Go. Let's try it.
Coaches are always watching the game where you see them punching